My lord, rather than mention this matter in a certain way, my lord, directed me to take appropriate steps, my lord. I've taken that steps, my lord. Now this matter has been assigned to you, lord. But I have annexed the assignment order also.
Assignment order টা দিল কালকে অ্যাসাইনমেন্টটা আসো দি
No, this can leave court. Lord, one of the matters I open for the state respondent. And now, Lord, this matter, I appear for the state respondent. It pertains to illegal sand mining. Lord, no one appeared for the state, and my lord's pleasure was to direct the district magistrate to appear personally on 29th of next month, October. Only leave, my lord, may I, may he appear virtually, my lord. There are, my lord, before lordship, my lord, may he appear virtually, my lord. Well, kindly.
I have said already to Mr. Galib mention how many lawyers will mention the matter.
Now, my lord,
Mr. Galib mentioned the matter.
your lordship,
Why are you again mentioning? Whatever I had to say, I have said already. Next, I have said already to Mr.
May I
Galib.
be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 102. The matter, my lord, the urgency is this, my lord. I am seeking transfer of investigation from my lord.
102 released.
No, my lord.
চলে যে upgradation supplementary চাইবে সব release.
No. Definitely not. My lord, kind.
Then go. Don't pay upgradation from supplementary. Give it. Restoration. Application will be added in the monthly list of November, so not prior to that.
Assignment.
Assign the kalke. Tomorrow. Huh? Assign tomorrow. I'll see. No. Tomorrow I'll see.
First line.
Tomorrow I'll see.
Lordship.
Give it. All content.
Your lordship,
Not be able to take up. It will be in the monthly list of November.
Lordship, I am praying for leave to file, your lordship. The private respondents have assaulted me in such a way, my husband, your lordship.
File
No
the
steps
matter,
have been.
file and mention the matter.
Lordship, because time is very short, your lordship.
File,
We are
time
not
is
being
short,
allowed
I
to
also know
enter,
that.
your lordship.
Unnecessarily you're wasting time. File, mention the matter. I'll put it in the supplementary list.
Lordship.
may I have your lordship's leave?
Yes. Wait.
Your lordship,
Physically, persons are there. Wait.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to file
Yes.
For a leave to move an urgent motion, and because
File and mention the matter.
have been covered by your lordship's order, because the teachers concerned have been prevented by the local police, but though I have been quoted by virtue of the interim order of the Supreme Court. Similar order your lordship passed, my lord. At least before puja, at least they can resume their.
What are you wanting, sir? I don't know. Matter is where?
No, I am paying for a leave.
Where is the how to give leave? Where is your application?
Yes, please.
File it. Mention the matter. Next.
Then I will
File and mention the matter.
I will file this matter. Let him list it after tomorrow.
That I cannot dictate right now. File the matter thereafter only. Without getting the number, how can I give a direction? No, first you file the matter. Yes. What is the urgency?
A part of my building, Lord, for the purpose of performing Durga Puja. I repeatedly, Lord, I made several complaints with the police officer.
File it, mention the matter. It will be there. File it immediately, mention the matter. Yes.
Paying for leave, my lord, file petition, my lord, for police permission, my lord. 7th of October, there is a.
Durga Puja?
No, my lord. This is my Gorkha Janamukti Morcha, my lord. It's a circuit bench matter, my lord. Circuit bench not functioning, my lord. I'm praying for leave, my lord. 7th of October is the date, my lord, for this meeting, my lord.
ওটা একটা লিভ দিয়ে দিন জলপাইগুড়ি সার্কিট বেঞ্চ
Directed me to file and mention.
যেরকম আসে বুধবার
Directed me to file and mention this matter, my lord. In respect of item number 123, my lord, the petitioner is a handicapped, my lord, lives in a lane, my lord, 5-foot lane, end of the lane, my lord.
123.
123, my lord.
Under which heading? Motion?
Motion, my lord.
Wait. Motion will be
The
called.
only difficulty is, my lord, is a 60% disabled person, my
No
lord.
upgradation.
The panel has been.
My case number is 10,548. It is listed on 890. In this case, I invoke Article 21, which grants me.
So why are you mentioning just before the vacations? This was running in the list.
It's my life threat in.
The matter is in the monthly list means it was earlier called.
No, sir. My life is a threat because in Jharkhand there is a habeas corpus against me. I am really live here, but because my mother against filed me previous corpus against me in Jharkhand.
So matter is running in the list for a considerable period. 10,000 means it was called once.
Since 6th May, it is listed on 4 months से ये listed है मेरा केस अब तक कभी नहीं हुआ है और मेरे अगेंस्ट झारखंड में
वो, आप अपने आप केस कर रहे हैं क्योंकि आपका लॉयर है?
सर मेरे लॉयर थे
हाँ।
पर उन्होंने लिस्ट नहीं किया, वो पता नहीं, वो बोल रहे अभी रहने दीजिए इसकी वजह से तो हमने छोड़ दिया।
अभी
मैं
तो
खुद
नहीं
कर
होगा, वेकेशन के पहले बहुत मुश्किल है, एक आदमी को देना तो पूरा को देना पड़ेगा। No chance. Release করে দিন item.
I can appeal.
I'm releasing the matter to go before another bench. मैं ফাইলটা বার করে করে দাও, যদি আগে ডাক হয়েছে মোশন 2 তো আগে ডাক হয়েছে
This is urgent.
wait if it has been called I cannot, if I grant one litigant I've got to grant all the litigants.
Your lordship, matter on urgent basis.
May I have a lordship can leave my lord to mention an extremely urgent matter. I have filed it. I have got the number, my lord. This may be listed in the urgency. My
Got
lord.
the number?
Yes, got the
Give it. এই এটা একটু দিয়ে দিও কালকে লিস্টে।
Your lordship, my senior is appearing in the virtual mode. Your lordship, may I be permitted to take leave for a matter, your lordship?
Your Lordship, this was my matter which I mentioned, Your Lordship. But should I get the number and then mention it before Your Lordship? Because Your Lordship is.
The number, mention the matter. Yes.
I'm so grateful.
A matter, peaceful matter, my lord had been pleased to pass an order directing the OC to ensure that we can reinstate our house and to post a police picket for 24/7 days, my lord. But still we are outside the residence, staying with our neighbor. I have taken out a contempt application. It was appearing in the list on 12th, my lord. Thereafter it is not appearing. On Friday it was mentioned, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes up the
Content
matter.
very tough to take before the vacation.
Before vacation, otherwise the entire vacation I would be out of residence, my lord. If your lordship kindly.
Wednesday mention the matter, not before that. Let me see how the list.
আপনার একটা কন্টেন্ট করেছি এগেইনস্ট অ্যাক্সিস ব্যাংক, আপনার অর্ডারও মানেনি, হাওড়া এক্সিকিউটিভ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের অর্ডার মানেনি।
এগুলো সব নভেম্বর লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবে।
My lord, I am mentioning, my lord, may I take your lordship kindly, my lord. I am mentioning for order matter. My lord, this is running in the monthly list as item number 119. And when the petition was filed before lordships, because the petitioner house was entirely, my lord, set ablaze by the my lord, private restaurants, my lord.
190.
119. It is running in the monthly list, my lord.
That's under which heading?
My lord.
Under which heading?
For order.
For orders 119. Why didn't you mention when the matter was upgradation was?
Yes, my lord. What happened, my lord? Your lordship, my lord, after finding the report of the police authority.
Release. Chalo. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner praise for upgradation of the matter. Read petition. Upgradation of the read petition. Since there is paucity of time and earlier opportunity was granted to the lawyers for advancing their praise for upgradation. Paucity was because of paucity, as there is paucity of time before the vacations. I'm not inclined to upgrade the read petition. Let the read petition go out or be released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. Acting Chief Justice for assignment.
Then, my lord, kindly.
My lord, may I be permitted, my lord, for
me-
mention
but
one
the-
matter for non-prosecution, my lord.
Give it now.
My lord, this matter, my lord, was already mentioned twice, my lord. It's not coming up, my lord.
Files are not available. That is why if the file is available, definitely we'll give. What will non-prosecution? What is the greatness in keeping the matter?
Action is the chief. Well, then, my lord, let this matter be kept in the monthly list, my lord.
No, I've passed the order.
But your lordship, my lord. Your lordship.
No, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
इसको अपने इसमें कर दीजिए सर।
Upgrade एक को करना पड़ेगा तो सबको करना पड़ेगा हमको. I can't point out the litigant. Your lawyer was not there definitely. Whole motion 2 was called.
Sir, if you allow, then I can represent her.
I don't know. Who are you? I don't know.
Sir, I can file my wakalatnama if you allow, sir.
So this way, how can you continue? Individual litigant, you'll push in front. And thereafter lawyer will prompt from behind. This is advocacy. You'll push the litigant in front and you will do your advocacy from behind.
No, sir, I am not her advocate right now.
तो
I am
बस
not
leave it,
advocate
leave
of
it.
court.
Let her deal with the situation.
सर
चलो चलो चलो
जरूरी है एडवोकेट नहीं कर रहा तो हम क्या करें
चलो चलो डोंट किड्स चलो लीज जाको
For judgment.
हाँ रिलीज करो এই যে ফাইন
Number 2.
48 না 800 কত বললো ফাইলটা কোথায় ফাইলটা আগে অর্ডার হয়েছে কিনা দেখি তারপরে অর্ডারটা পাস করব হ্যাঁ ফাইলটা বার কর আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে না চলো লিস্ট যাকো লিস্ট
Number 2.
এটা নিয়ে দিবি
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The last officer.
And there is a direction from your lordship on the concerned district judge to take cognizance and
for some more time
my lord, my lord.
learn aid acha report has been received who's for the petitioner
I am for the petitioner.
some
my
more
lord.
time has been prayed for by the district judge
My lord.
completing the inquiry
My lord.
Registered Judicial Service High Court Calcutta has submitted a report reflects that the district judge 24 Prakana South Oath has prayed for further time to submit the inquiry report. In view of the prayer advanced by the district judge, what was the actual prayer, madam? Somebody was assaulted inside the police station.
For they have detained for 3 days in custody.
Thursday, I'm
my lord.
keeping the matter. Thursday.
Thursday. Well, it's up to your lordship.
This writ petition under the heading for orders on for orders কি করবো আগে রিপোর্ট না আছে for orders কি করবো
Or, my lord, Friday. My lord, I don't have any difficulty.
Thursday
My lord.
No, no,
under the heading to be mentioned
Yes,
My
my
lord.
lord. Lordship.
on 25th of September 2025.
Great.
My lord.
Number 3.
ঠিক আছে
Item number 3, Millard, I'm appearing for the respondent number 5. Forward.
ये तो petitioner time চেয়েছে তো petitioner time চেয়েছে এখানে এসে কত নম্বর আইটেম এটা
My lord, respondent number 5 is personally present, my lord.
so this is a different matter records reflect on 20th May 2025 when the petition was called. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prayed for our time. Today, the petitioner appears in person and prays for upgradation. Since there is paucity of time, let the petition be released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. बहुत झमेला हो गया পেছন থেকে উকিল দাঁড়িয়ে আর লিটিগেন্টকে সামনে রেখে
Lordship, in this matter, upon on the last occasion,
Appearing for the respondent number 5.
on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the respondent number 5 to be present. So the police officials have presented the respondent number 5. He is present in court before your lordship, my lord.
You are respondent number 5. Why you threaten the lawyers?
Very unfortunate incident, Millard, happened at his BS, Millard. That I tender unconditional apology. That Millard, I in the morning also communicated the same to my current friend. It's very unfortunate, Millard. It's very unfortunate.
How much powerful he is,
Certainly not. Very unfortunate.
Ring the lawyer of the other side and then abuse her.
No, certainly not, Millard. It's very unfortunate and
And the police had to put in so much efforts. Why didn't he make himself available?
Millard, I tender apology, Millard.
Where from he was found?
My lord, Ponnosri. After Maharashtra, my lord, may I hand up, my lord? After Maharashtra, my lord, he left and then went to his sister's absconding to his in his sister's house, and from the sister's house, he was recovered.
Let him go to jail. Let him stay during the vacations.
Kindly don't be so hard.
Huh? Let him enjoy. Huh? Let him go to jail.
Kindly don't be so harsh.
Why? I'm not harsh. I cannot. Why are you? Why, where from the people are thinking since mobile are in their hand and internet and all these social networking sites are easily available, courts cannot do anything. We are just ignoring that. I'm telling you, we are ignoring so that the things are not all diverted from the main litigation towards other side. Unnecessary comments. We are observing everything, and we have got to take steps now. Day has come. It's lawyers, judges are not spared also nowadays. We have observed that. We are keeping a track on that. After vacations, if I find this type of things happening, I'm telling you, will be harsh, directly jail. Thereafter, from jail, it will be opportunity of hearing. What to do? Tell me. No, don't leave it to me. You have been threatened? Just see. Leave it to me means there must be a judgment. What chance will give to this type of person, sir? Huh? You have played a cat and mouse game with the police authorities also. On the first day, you could have come to court and prayed for an apology. From Kejuri, police had to visit Maharashtra, Lonawala. From there again, come back. What is the cost involved? At least let him pay the cost of the police. How many police personnel went?
3%.
3%. All right. 20,000 cost. Deposit. I'm keeping this on Thursday. By a Thursday, deposit 20,000 cost will be given to the police department as expenditure.
Much
The respondent number 5 is directed to deposit cost of rupee. If he runs away again, I am telling you.
That point of time, not you can pass any order as you
No, then you will not take the responsibility. Will you then take the responsibility?
That so far as my instructions are concerned concerning the issues involved in the petition, that has been settled by and between the parties.
That's a different issue. But why the lawyer was threatened? He was running away.
It was a very unfortunate incident.
He could have represented himself to a lawyer. He was a party to the litigation. Whole of the police force had to leave Kejuri, search different places, then go to Maharashtra.
Today morning I have engaged with them.
That whatever you have accepted the brief, being satisfied, na? What did you write in your wakalatnama? After being satisfied, you accepted the brief, na? Kivalam? Directed to deposit a sum of rupee is 20,000 within 48 hours with the Office of the Registrar General, High Court, Calcutta. Full stop. An affidavit aid be submitted, aid enclosing the receipt on 25th of September 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. In the meantime, Kejuri Police Station will impose a bond and produce the on the respondent number 5 and produce him again on 25th of September before 2025 before the court. Next day I'll consider the litigation.
Much obliged with your kindness, my lord.
Yes.
On the petition on the last occasion, you want to be directed to be filed the 17th of September. Today morning, my WhatsApp they have served upon us. The only intention is that the matter not be taken up today or on the 7th of May.
It was mailed to you yesterday, I think. Okay.
And I tell you what has happened. State says, while I was taken into custody, the police authority took me to my flat, forcefully broke open the padlock, and they handed it over to somebody else or has put their own padlock and has forced me to sign documents which are not agreement for settlement, to which I have not given my consent.
You are in custody or you've been granted bail?
No, granted bail.
When were you granted? When you
bail on 11/7/25. I was taken to my flat in question on 9/7/25. I was forced to open the door of my flat. Thereafter, some agreements were signed by me forcibly by the investigating officer.
already there's a month of July. Let file your exception after vacation only. I'll take it. Keep it.
May get some distance from me.
After vacation, definitely. Same heading, it will come. You give it, another day I'll fix a date for hearing.
Right to appear for the private disposition. And may I get a copy of the
Now, why? You are handing gloves with the state. Isn't it?
It is on the basis of his affidavit, the bail was granted. So far as my agreement is concerned, the agreement was signed before his arrest by and between the parties.
I will show you what has happened.
All right. Advocate 8, report in the form of an affidavit has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 6. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he has received the affidavit today or yesterday. Only today. As such, is unable to file any exception. Let the exception be filed. 24th October reopening. I am keeping the date. Thereafter, I'll fix the date for you.
After 24th.
20.
Any date after 24th. That day
it will be only for his exception to that. The প্রথম দিনে কি not to attend হবে নাকি?
First day after 24th, any day.
On 27th of October 2025, let the writ petition appear under the same heading. Advance copy, if any, be handed over to learned advocate appearing. देखिए private respondent copy.
Mr. Shoppenberg is appearing for the state, Miller.
A doctor during
When was the last interim order?
interim order was on
May.
28th of March 2025. My lord, your lordship was kind enough to direct them to produce the case diary. Let it speak after
This application is within the period has been filed. Yeah?
Yes.
within
So I'm extending the interim order after the vacation. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 15th of December 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of November 2025. State is directed. Case diary. Case diary was earlier called.
Yes. Case diary was called. Order dated 6th of December 2024.
6th of December.
6th of December 2024. Allegation was, my lord, he was wearing a t-shirt written over there. Shildara Bikri nahi, he was a doctor. He was inside the carnival and therefrom he was arrested.
State is directed to produce a case diary on the dates fixed. Accordingly, CAN 3 of 2025 is disposed of.
Number 6. My lord, I am in 6 for the petition.
You are appearing with petition.
Yes, yes,
yes.
Everybody has a
Yes.
case against me. My lord, because of Amarjit, I had to. Your worship knows I'm scared of CBI. My lord,
এরকম করলে তো আমি ফিরতেই পারবো না ওখানে।
Well, he's standing in between. Well, counter case. Well, 6, I am the petitioner. He's the de facto. I am in 7, Malad. I am the opposite party. He is the de facto.
De facto, हमारे petitioner.
Petition. Well, 2 cases have been registered.
You are for Kolkata MA Business Center.
Yes.
Okay,
Further point.
Malad, the purpose was to get your lordship to direct for an investigation into an incident which took place on the 30th of September. Now,
No, which a High Court order.
Incident took place. So what I'm trying to impress upon your lordship is that in the meantime, as soon as your lordship notice was served, automatically after 1.5 days, even though Malad, it was being done
at the both the sides or
both the sides.
Both the sides.
But what I was praying only this thing, because there was a police picket. Well, there may be a chance of future during the holidays. Well, both of us will bear the expenses and please have at least 2 police personnel there in the form of a picket.
Who is for the state?
Can I just?
My lord, I am appearing for the state. My lord,
Who is appearing? আমার ঝামেলা আছে আমাকে অর্ডারটাকে দেখাতে হবে অলরেডি একটা অর্ডার আছে এটা আগে হয়েছে আপনি জানেন না কি বলবো আপনার ইমপিচমেন্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে স্যার সাথেই তো ঢুকছে স্যার মানে may I just indicate to your lordship
the report.
আপনি চিন্তা করবেন না
চলো আর সকালে
may I just say much after কি হচ্ছে ও স্টেটের রিপোর্ট আছে
স্টেটের রিপোর্ট আছে দুটো কেস রিপোর্ট 6টা উনি দিয়েছেন 7টা
জানি
এটা 7-8 এটা কি পাকসিটি কেস নাম্বার 168 পাকসিটি ঝামেলা হয় না নাকি 168 in the month of September?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
164 and less problem cases.
Not even
mine is 164, 168.
Not even 20 cases a month. Huh?
Things are bad for us. Well, it's more easier to solve it in the Thana itself.
41 notice also applied.
By both parties.
Now for this,
অসাধারণ কি মামলা করবো তাহলে
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, at their cost, post a police picket, unnecessary difficulty.
Not apply. Not apply.
Their application will be considered.
No, my lord, both of us.
I am direct. If any but you have got to make an application.
No, my lord, this is the order passed by your lordship.
If required, we'll hear from the benefits client also.
Just a minute. Of course.
If you share the money, you don't bother.
Yes, we'll share the money. My lord, just seize this, my lord.
We don't want our officers to be fooled by
I would.
another tug of war.
No,
my
my
lord.
lord.
We have paid money.
No.
Please.
Yeah, Father Professor.
This is that matter.
41 notice has to be complied with CCTV footage and other
Respect of the roof of that building.
My lord, may I just indicate to your lordship, I'm in complete, my lord, as lawyers, my lord, I'm in complete AA with Mr. Mukherjee. I'm not joining issues. But the only issue is that there were some encroachments which are still happening. So I would request, my lord, that whoever wishes to come in must indicate the purpose of coming into the property. That is all.
Who did this statement?
That is all.
That is not possible. Feasibly possible.
Just
you as your rules impose.
Malad just gives that. In terms of the bylaws, I don't have a problem.
You have a society over there.
Yes, we have a society.
How
puts the police picketing, directs a police picketing, Malad.
But have you any of the parties have made?
No, but both the parties are before your lordship, Malad. Let Mr. Mukherjee say.
When this incident happened, Malad, between the two parties, police ticket was already posted. Then after 2 days, it was withdrawn. It was already there. And we are fearing because of the pujas and the Diwali, Malad, things may go bad. The whole business may be ruined, Malad.
So far as we are concerned,
কত নম্বর পাচ্ছি এটা
113.
Malad, near the FPJ school.
There are 2 parts. One is by him and one is by me. His position also, if there is some trouble, my position is full trouble.
Part is residential part, naki?
No, we are also commercial.
the point, put the point.
There has to be a police
page
speaker.
56. There is an administrator was appointed. Your lordship kindly come.
No, no.
It is still there is.
That is no way
And
there.
your lordship kindly then
Administrator
see
was
the
appointed
notice
long
pending.
back.
Lord, your lordship kindly see that
Speaker is
civil suit is
confused
pending.
and
Do not know the fate of that civil suit.
If you have already registered
That can be handled later on.
If you have already registered cases,
Yes.
Yes.
they make an application to the DC. DC will allow a police picket because number of cases are.
Yes, madam.
Yes, yes, yes.
Lord,
And Mr.
during the
Bangabadha,
presentation,
you
Lord,
fix up a rate.
I am
of
not a
the
Bangabadha, I am
ticket.
Gangabadha.
No.
What is the going rate?
No, and my lord, just that I'm sure Mr. Mukherjee's client will not have a problem. Will not have a problem, my lord. Just the bylaws of the society to be followed. Just includes this. Just includes this. Yes, no problem. No problem.
Of the police authority, Lord. It's not possible.
My lord, that is where the
একসাথে করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? আচ্ছা,
And
No, we are not wanting that.
during this puja season, it's very difficult.
A79/2025.
Very difficult task for the police to picket during the puja season.
Take action upon all the owners to come together and do a Durga Puja. That will iron out the cricket. They have to work together.
আরে, owners are out of the roof is being occupied by whom?
The occupiers should come together and do a Durga Puja this time.
The occupation is with him. That's what I'm trying to stop. My lord, kindly assist us over there only.
9/2025, pursuant to the information we received,
No.
Parksit PS case number 164 dated 14/9/2025 has been registered.
It's a pending.
For affidavit.
Yes.
Power power.
And
in WPA number 22710 of 2025 also, pursuant to the information received, Parksit PS case number 168 dated 17/9/2025 has been registered for investigation.
Dada,
ঠিক আছে?
affidavit service
Affidavit would require.
আমারটা রেখে দিন।
আচ্ছা, learned advocate, acha, report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. Full stop. From the reports it is seen that 35/3 notices has been 35/3 BNSS notices has been issued in connection with Parksit PS case number 164 or date /25 করে দিন। However, till date there has been no response.
Malak, he has given me 91 notice. That is 91, 94.
94 also they have given.
Yes, well, these are the documents which I have
complied with.
placed. And that is it, because it was pending.
Notices under section 94 O BNSS 2000 has also been aimed upon the information. 94 BNSS
Yes, will comply with.
has been served upon the company end of the say 8 case. Full stop. Mr. Mukherjee and his senior advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPA number 22379 of the 2025 submit aids that the company end would comply with the directions.
Within the course of this week, man.
Mr. Bandobadha, in the other case you have done nothing.
In the other case also, Lord, FIR has been registered.
And only FIR.
Yes. No.
FIR and
what one a notice also.
Lower court is 24th of September. We'll give the report, Malak, there.
No.
In
And 144 also next date is 13th of
Well,
October.
my problem is the 144 existing which I have filed.
Oh, no, but the thing is that you have registered a case.
But no, 75/3. Oh,
Okay,
that's
35/3, nothing.
Malak, I have been.
So that in course of investigation, it's not a encyclopedia. It can be added if you find the ingredient.
No, not
But
that.
in
beta.
one case you
Notice,
cannot be proactive.
appeared as
You
what
know
you
that
wanted.
No, Malak, that is not.
dispute is absolutely civil in nature. Now the issue is that in one case you will become proactive and another case inactive.
I'm grateful to you.
Malak, if they are active, in both. The report may not speak loudly, Malak, but they are active in.
Please make them loud, sir.
Well, before puja, less noise is better.
হয়ে গেছে এবারে in WP তারপরে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ in WPA 22710 of 2025 all the case has been registered and the records reflect and the report reflects that there are other cases is under section 144 CRPC oblique section 163 BNS
It's the other today.
But
It's the other way around.
Yes.
Amader 35-3. We've been served with
You
35-3.
have been served with 35-3 because in the other case 35-3.
Yes, no, it's not one way. I'm just getting instruction both. They have been issued 94. In 7, we have also got notices under 35-3.
No, that is in 6.
No, we have notice, my lord.
In one,
We
but you are 35-3. You will receive in 164.
Yes.
164.
6.
Ah.
We have been given. It's not that we have not been given.
So 168, nothing has been done. 168 is your
That's
case.
my matter.
That is why I say.
Correct.
This report has been made.
Correct.
The other FIR was 5 days old. This one is 6 days old. You know, 48 hours also because they just gave, because the matter was appearing in the list. They immediately gave the report on 19. Kindly check the
চলো
list.
চলো ঠিক আছে কি বললাম হ্যাঁ কি বললাম
Your lordship knows better than us.
এটা রিভার্স হয়েছে আমি তো ভেবেছি উল্টো হচ্ছে আমি তো বলছি আমার ক্লায়েন্টই বলবি
But there are no reflection regarding the steps taken pursuant to the FIR being Marksheet PS case number 168/25
124
after having been registered for investigation.
এইবার আমাদের
Be that as it may, a subsequent progress report be submitted before the AA's court in the first week of November 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Full stop. In the meantime, if the petitioners in both the writ petition are apprehensive that there is possibility of breach of the peace, petitioners who would apply before the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Park Street Police Station, the concerned superior officer of police would, in such circumstances, exercise his good office for deploying police picket at the cost of both the petitioners.
Right. Only thing, it's a matter of record. I have to bring to your lordship's notice. I had done a 144. There was a similar order passed.
Recorded.
Your lordship has recorded that very well.
Grateful, man.
Chalo.
Well, can I
I'm
not
not
keep it in November?
And my lord, your lordship would indicate that bylaws aspect kindly, my lord. Yeah. My lord, the rules and regulations. No, for this matter, let him come. I'm safer, my lord. The answer. My lord, the bylaws part, if it could be given.
I have already given.
The rules and regulations to be followed.
If you go to the you have a civil suit pending, that's what has been pointed out by Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
But
how can I give it, sir? Police picket I have given.
Police picket, but anybody can enter.
But that you
His property, my property, both. Both. Kindly save me on that.
Activate করতে পারিনি আবার এই করো একটা নোটিশ ইস্যু করাতে পারিনি পুলিশকে দিয়ে
It will appear in the month of November.
November.
Just helps us. On that notice aspect only, this order will help. This order will help.
November 2000, when the petition will appear under the heading for orders in the month of November 2025. ঠিক আছে?
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yeah,
As a consequence, we have been driven out from the house, and on 13, 14, and 15 through email, I my lord.
Octo case initiated. What happened? You were on bail.
Against private respondents, I started 2 POXO cases. As a consequence, I have
করে পক্সো কেস করলে কি করে হবে একটা
separate POXO cases, 2 separate.
সেপারেট সবাইকে হয়ে যাবে কি thereafter you are a পক্সো কেসেস এসসি এসটি নয় পক্সো এসসি এসটি
No. They started a false case under SC/ST.
বাসন্তী সাউ
Rules and Act. In that case, we are on anticipatory bail. Thereafter, my lord.
any report you have received
Yes, my lord.
Repeatedly.
are they staying at their house or no
Yes, my lord, one person has gone away because, my lord, to avoid investigation in the case of 469, which is against them. Now, my lord, through WhatsApp, they are sending the complaints. When we are approaching that, please give us a signed copy, they are not signing it. So, my lord, those last 2 complaints are only left as GD entries because there is no signature available with us. When we are going to inquire, they are not at the house.
have you sent by post have you sent by post
Yeah, through email, my lord. Last
so
annexed.
email has to be signed within a specific period of time where is that
If they have been, my lord, they are not allowing to enter into the para.
আরে বাবা তাতে কি পোস্ট অফিসে যেতে অসুবিধা নেই তো But what are there are incidents of ransacking the house?
Well, the other cases are registered. Well, initially 2 cases have ended with charge sheet, and 2 cases are pending investigation. That is 443, and where 8 and 12 of POXO is there, and well, other one is 469. That is the SC/ST Act is there.
No, this petitioner Bashanti Shah is staying at a house.
No.
Huh? Why can't she stay?
I'll tell you, Lord. FIR is there against her. That is 469.
That's a
But to avoid investigation, that is SC/ST Act. To avoid investigation in 469, she is not at home. So whenever we are approaching for that investigation, also she is not there. But in turn, she is sending us complaint by WhatsApp. These we cannot register as FIRs.
Yes.
Well, let them say on which date they want to come.
A lot of passage of 8 feet by 50 foot
No bother.
was demanded.
You go to
by
the police. You go to the police station and get it registered. Go to the sign the complaint.
We need safe entry.
The police station 7 3.
Police station.
You go to the police station, sign the complaint. Keeping it after the vacation. Chalo.
But in the meantime, let them approach us.
I'm just you keep a strict vigil only. In the meantime.
In the meantime,
Strict vigil. I can't say, sir. You are not available at your home. You say you cannot enter the home.
yes.
They say you are not available since a criminal case is pending. I can't give you protection for the criminal case. Try to understand that you have come up for a different reason. So I've asked them to keep a strict vigil. In the meantime, if you go and sign the FIRs, I mean the complaints which were sent by WhatsApp, they'll proceed in accordance with law, keeping the matter pending for a progress report. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that she is unable to enter her residence as at her instance 2 criminal cases has been instituted. Mr. Bandyopadhyay and his senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state submit that there is a case pending against the petitioner for which she is not staying at her residence, but the police authorities have received complaints from the petitioner which they cannot register as FIR as the same remains unsigned. General diary entry A to the said effect has been is available with the police station. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is ready and willing to go to the police station for signing the informations which have been sent. Full stop.
Or fresh complaint, because that 3 days are already over.
In continuation of the earlier, they will. Mr. Basu, what you do is that in continuation of my earlier complaint, and you file a fresh complaint.
When you go.
You understand? Whatever you.
On 13th, they were mercilessly assaulted.
I understand, but then I can't.
That 13th incident, we have GD entry we have done.
Everything is ready. You are not going like this. Because of mail, you cannot use it like that. So some corroborating material are required for the police to collect. Street owned property কেউ যাচ্ছে না আইডেন্টিফাই করতে FIR কেউ করছে না
over one alleyway POXO case, SC/ST case, we are all understanding what is happening, but we'll have to investigate what can be done.
Learned advocate submits for the show. Learned advocate submits that the petitioner is ready and willing to go to the police station for signing of the information and or filing a fresh information, if any, regarding the hardships, harassment, inconveniences, and torture being inflicted on her. Full stop. In case such information is received from the petitioner, police authority will take steps in accordance with law. A fresh report will be submitted before the court. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil as from the submissions of the learned advocate for the petitioner and the state, it reflects that 3 criminal cases intercede the parties are pending. 4 criminal cases intercede are pending. Sure. Yeah.
May I take for one indulgence? We have no knowledge, information about pending criminal case.
IO's name I am giving. He may contact him. It may not be recorded, Malad. I am giving him personally. Jitendranath Bhuiya. Just keep a note. You can contact him. Jitendranath Bhuiya.
2003 under the heading for orders. Chalo next.
Wait.
Who is for the state?
Malad.
Your অসুবিধা কি?
What is the problem?
My lord, last year there was a commotion between the committee members. Now it is the place where the Durga Puja is held. It is a school ground. The school authorities have decided not to give permission to. So now they have divided. So they have decided not to give permission to any of the Durga Puja committees. And the police also have asked them to do it in other place.
Do it in other place. Where are your permissions? Land permission? Where is your land permission? Where are you going to do?
Client also requested to the police authority for changing their permit and their land permission. The land is the owner of the district primary chairman, district primary school council. In the same format.
Then you have got to wait till the government takes a decision.
My lord, it's online, my lord. Now.
The online format and the petitioner have requested.
It did it. Government it granted.
No, it's not written. I don't know, my lord. It is not.
Granted in the
It's a Muslim.
Well, the problem here is with the plot of land. It is a school ground.
Where is the government check?
they have sent my phone.
Okay, देखिए ठीक. Speak with the police station. ये तो मुँह मुश्किल हो जाচ্ছে এইগুলো.
But the problem is it is a school ground.
So another location, sir.
Let them decide. I will ask I'll ask them.
In other cases, whatever I have done, give him the check. Give him the copy of the check. আবার একটা নতুন এভিনিউ খুলে যাবে আবার পুজো করতে পারবে না টাকা নিয়ে বসে আছে report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the state will seek fresh instructions from the inspector in charge, Joynagar police station. Ask them to
I'll ask them.
Sir, wherever they put the location, do it over there. They accepted the money without the organization of the puja being. কবে দিয়ে এটা 24
they will have let them do where we'll fix.
হ্যাঁ where IC will be the final authority deciding. কি বললাম টাকা নিয়ে বসে আছে matter we listed under the heading to be mentioned on 24th of that সবই 24 লিখে 25 তারিখে on 25th of September 2025 না you agree to whatever land কি হয়েছে personal your secretary of the puja committee about 24 তারিখ দিয়ে দিন to be mentioned এই যত মিটে যায় তত ভালো
Item number 10. My lord, I am for the state, my lord.
Last occasion, your lordship directed the police authority to come with the case diary, my lord.
My lord, this one is a case diary. Before going into the merit of the case diary, my lord, may I allow to submit a fresh report in this regard, my lord? My lord, please allow me, my lord.
Anything fresh apart from the case diary?
My lord, on last occasion when I submit the report, there was some confusion. Today it is cleared by me. Paragraph number 2, my lord, regarding the incident on 16th February 2025. This incident took place on 16th February, my lord. On 16th February, a FIR was lodged by Dia Doloi. The petitioner name is Reba Hati. Reba Hati lodged the complaint on 18th February 2025. Please come to the page number 23, P23 of my report, my lord.
Page 23.
33, my lord. Of my report, my lord. I have already prosecuted the respondents, my lord. Page 33. Number
33. দুটো করে নাম্বার আছে which number?
My lord, I am providing you. রিপোর্টটা আছে লাস্ট ডেটে দাও পাঁচটা
Page number?
Page number P33. On last occasion, I have submitted that report. You can go through the annexure of that report, my lord. That is lying on that page. P33.
There's a GD entry.
My lord.
Huh?
Thereafter, I have prosecuted them
Under 126.
under section 115 subclause 2.
Now you tell me one thing.
My lord.
The right hand of the mother of the victim, this informant.
My lord, who is the mother of the victim, my lord?
Huh?
Dolly. Respondent number 5 is the accused as per the complaint of the petitioner, my lord. And he was performing his duty at Joynagar Netaji Sporting Club, my lord. Please come to the paragraph number 4 of my report, today's report.
But the assault resulted in replacement of some plates were given over here.
My lord, please come to the today's my report, paragraph number 2.
I will come, but you FIR is not or investigation is not complaint specific. You understand? You have the right to prosecute the complainant also.
My lord.
If the complaint is false. I am asking you, the mother's hand was operated as SSKM.
My lord, she was admitted in PG subsequently. My lord, in page number 33 of the
writ application.
Writ application. Subsequent prescriptions and my lord, discharge summary I do not have today, my lord. But it was, my lord, taken place on the date of the filing of the writ application. It was taken place, my lord. It is
Paragraph 20, you have said. Paragraph 20 of the writ petition. Correct or incorrect?
I'm not going to paragraph 22, my lord. Please come to the second paragraph of my today's report.
You come to paragraph 20 of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. Subsequently, Dolly was transferred to the SSKM hospital, my lord. And on the date of filing of the writ petition, my lord, the
Reba Hati and Dolly are connected how?
My lord, Dolly is the mother of Hati Dolly, my lord. Hati Dolly, Tushi Dolly, Dia Dolly, all are sisters, my lord.
My lord, this one is the created one. They admitted voluntarily, my lord. I have already submitted the evidence, my lord. They were treated and discharged. Physically fit.
That is from Uluberia.
My lord.
Now this mother was shifted to this SSKM. Kindly see on February 21st.
My lord, I am discharged from the Ulberia, my lord. I have, to some my bad intention, I admitted to the private hospital or SSKM, my lord.
Right hand, this allegation you see, you have got for the operation in the right hand and to transplant the plate in the right hand.
My lord, only because the petitioner's husband is the accused in that case, daddy, that FIR. Novo Kumar Dolui, my lord.
This is correct or incorrect? You tell.
Incorrect. Incorrect submission, my lord.
Submit one thing, my lord. I put a question to myself, my lord.
My lord, please come to the my last occasion report, my lord.
Yes. No, what is the name of the husband of Dolly?
Husband of?
Who is the accused? Husband of Dolly Doloi?
Reba Hatir husband, Nobo Kumar Dolo is the accused.
In which case?
FIR lodged on 16th February 2025. That CD I today produced before your lordship.
This one?
My lord.
A copy of the report may be handed. Otherwise,
Page number 2, accused number 5, my lord.
Page number 2, accused number 5.
My lord. Page number 2 of the FIR.
Nah. Which police station, sir? Uluberia?
Panchla police station.
Panchla. এখানে পাঁচলার সাথে পার্কস্ট্রিটের তফাৎ পার্কস্ট্রিট দুজনেই কেস টেনে দিয়েছে আরে একটা all the injuries are simple why did you give 117 to all the injuries according to your case diary is a you are taking a side that is creating the problem. This was a private dispute between two parties.
My lord.
Scuffled amongst themselves.
My lord.
You could have registered case and counter case.
My lord.
One you give 115 to, another 117 to. This is the cause for coming to High Court, nothing else.
My lord, only petitioner show me the documents of SSKM. I will abide by the court. You direct me, my lord. Only document he produced before your lord.
Produce a document page.
Only fake submission he is making before your lord.
Where are your documents of
SSKM, my lord.
My lord, SSKM.
No documents in line inside the writ application, my lord.
May I submit, my lord? Kindly come to my lord, page number 32.
Bolo koto number by?
Page number 32 of the writ petition.
32.
When
Anyone can get it, my lord. Paying 10 rupees only.
From a government hospital. My lord.
That is Brufen only. Brufen.
My lord, I have the copy. I do not have the copy of the discharge summary at this point, my lord. My client has the.
Client has say that only. That is what he is asking.
My client
say that file has
my lord, please come to the page number 32 according to petitioner, my lord.
Yes,
is it a document of SSK, my lord?
My lord, may I humbly submit one thing before your lordship, my lord?
Few minutes back, my lord, junior friend, make submission before your lordship.
You made this paragraph give see I could have disposed of you over here. This is annexure P2.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
According to paragraph, where is P2?
32. Page number 32.
Page number 32, my lord.
Is a local hospital.
No, my lord.
Sharat Chandra Chattopadhyay Hospital. There's Uluberia Hospital.
There is no injury retained.
My lord, may I humbly submit, my lord, one thing, my lord? Kindly, my lord, direct them to hand over the report, my lord.
No, they will not give the you first upset place your case.
My lord,
you have made a paragraph. See, I'm not wasting the
I shall
paragraph
come with
20. You have
my lord, a suitable case for
paragraph 20. You have taken the. I would
Cost,
not
my
have
lord.
kept this matter. I would have disposed you on the first day. Because of paragraph 20 only, I have kept this matter.
My lord, only one day, my lord.
My lord, may I, my lord, kindly allow me, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, initially, my lord, lordship, find, my lord, from page 26, there is a report of the Gabbedia hospital, and my lord, thereafter, my lord, he was referred to, my lord, before the PG hospital, and I have the document, my lord, regarding my lord, discharge certificate from PG hospital.
Where is that?
Well, that was subsequent, well, after filing of the writ petition.
Produce all the documents of SS scheme. They are only thereafter I can, because what you have written in paragraph 20.
Yes, my lord.
Annexures you have referred to.
No. It's that
are
is wrong.
completely different.
That I have wrong.
On that matter, my lord, please dispose of this one.
No. I will, my lord, kindly grant.
No, my lord, please, my lord, this one is a suitcase for the cost, my lord. No, my lord, not, please do not allow supplementary affidavit disposal.
সব মামলায় কস দিলে মামলা হবে না বলু এই তো দেখতে হবে
তাহলে কস্ট ইম্পোজ হবে তো এদিকে না দিতে পারে
করে দেবো
Yes, my lord, I will produce all the documents, my lord.
আচ্ছা this is your case diary sir, this is your case diary
my lord,
এটাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন case diary you did in have a photo আমি নিচ্ছি report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Case diary has been introduced by Mr. Sahil and advocate appearing on behalf of the state. I have considered the submissions of the learned additional government pleader as well as the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner is directed to submit a supplementary affidavit in respect of the contentions advanced in paragraph 20 of the writ petition. Full stop. If there are additional issues involved, petitioner would be at liberty to add such contentions in the supplementary.
My lord, a copy of the
Not,
report.
no, my lord. You come up first with a
My lord,
case.
I shall.
Yes. Case is made out, sir.
I shall.
My lord, the matter will appear, my lord.
Monthly is of November, sir. Not before the vacation.
No, certainly, my lord. If your lordship please to fix any date, my lord.
Let the writ petition appear under as an advance copy of the supplementary affidavit be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2025.
Lordship, grateful, my lord.
11 I appear for the petition.
For the state.
Huh?
Saying for not today.
That today is the date for report.
আর আমি ডাকতে পারবো না
No, I have got the
This is,
report.
this is for a date for
Not this
report.
case,
Please
your
stay.
lordship kindly see. I have bought it, Mr. Bhattacharya, I have bought it.
Give me a copy.
Lord, your lordship kindly see the page number 9, 10 and 11. দিচ্ছি ওদের জন্য দিচ্ছি দাঁড়া Lord, your lordship
Why
kindly
is
come
the
to
report was placed before the court? Why it was rejected by the court?
page 9,
May I
10
get
and
a copy of
11,
the
the statement of the assistant head teacher, my lord. Page number 9. 9 and 10. The conduct of the headmasters, my lord, your case and counter case. And this is the statement recorded, Lord, by the concerned officer IO. Your lordship kindly.
What are you doing actually? Where is the permission? 351(2), can you?
That has been done, my proceedings is on.
Where is the permission of the learned magistrate? How are you going
That is there, my lord. Your lordship kindly see that. Order sheet at page 7.
Page 7.
Page 7. দিচ্ছি বাবা এটা কেস ডায়েরি তো দাঁড়াও না পেজ 7 my lord, your lordship kindly see that.
হ্যাঁ এবার করেছি the prayer, peruse the prayer of EO, consider the prayer of the EO. It appears that the EO concerned, I think.
On the last day, your lordship's desire was that the proceedings should be drawn and there must be an order of magistrate.
It's a case, my lord, that on the date of
Case and counter case.
Just
Even,
a
my lord,
second. On the
though
date
it is
of
out of
Madhavik-
record, a few days back, my lord, there is a public, my lord, mob behind the headmistress because of our conduct.
Yes,
Though
yes.
it is not on record, but I have been told by the police.
the incident happened, sir.
I have
This
not
is
got on the
incident of
record.
February 18.
But
20.
and your lordship, kindly the
20,
statement of the
Just a second, just a second.
assistant teachers.
But
So
the
they say,
assistant teacher
why two another case also at the where say
Case and counter case
that the
by the
I'm
private
saying this,
respondent.
the clerk has
Another is by the
complained-
private respondent, that is the clerk.
The incident happened on 18th of February. I lodged the complaint on 18th itself. No case was registered. After 1 month, the private respondent being the clerk, he registered a complaint and the case was initiated. I had to take
Both
bail.
the case and counter case have been registered. It is not.
Until and unless I come to the High Court, but nothing happened. And your lordship was of the opinion that two reports which have been placed before this court were not in accordance with law.
How do you say?
But this is a record.
Your Lordship kindly see that.
The High Court,
The
the order of the High Court.
It was submitted with the
Mr. Ganguly,
according permission.
My Lord, Your Lordship kindly see the complaint of the, though I am not appearing, Lord, but Your Lordship
The
can.
allegation of permission was granted. I can-
you are favoring somebody.
No, I do not have any
Definitely.
concern. Why should I? What interest I have got with the private
From the
respondent?
last order of the court, my lord, it is quite presumed.
And the inquiry has been done by
The
that is at
person
page
who has
6.
complained, my lord, after 1 month,
Anamika is who? Assistant teacher,
Assistant teacher of the school.
রুমা কর্মকার গ্রুপ ডি স্টাফ কি করে মামলা হবে একটা তো হোস্টাইল হবে আর একটা সাপোর্ট করবে
my lord, may I get a copy of the report?
It is the case diary.
Is there?
Yes.
Copy.
আরে কপি না তুমি ভুল শুনেছ
Is there এরকম হয় নাকি?
হ্যাঁ এরকমই another teacher, Lord, this is the assistant teacher, that is at page 10. Ruma Kormokar, Miss Ruma Kormokar. Now he is a group D staff. সকালবেলা দিয়ে গেছে তুমি নিয়ে চলে গেছো
আমি কিছু নিইনি আমি পড়েও দেখি
তো তোমার ক্লাস তো মাতবর বানিয়ে রেখেছো তুমি তাকে না
হাতে মামলা করছি
The proceeding has, page 11 is the proceeding has been drawn.
which inquiries of whom?
Page 11 is
No,
the
no, which is against, which GD entry is of whom, against whom? Mahajala.
and there are two.
Shah Alam. Name and address of accused Shah Alam.
There are two cases, Lord. One is for the private respondent and one is for the Shatarupa, the petition.
Where is Shatarupa? দুটোতেই আসামি তো শাহ আলম দেখছি
No.
Shatarupa is me.
এদের সকালবেলা দেখে নাও নি
You see, দুটো দাও
Today morning it has not been handed over. It has been handed over to my learned junior clerk.
দিন আর বলুন আমি তো বুঝি না মামলায় পুলিশ বেশি বোঝে এই বড় কাগজটা দিন আর এই বড় কাগজটা দিন শুধু কোর্টগুলোকে দেরি করিয়ে দেয়
সকালবেলা
এটা দিন দুটোতে একই কনক্লুশনে এসছি তারপরে বলছে হেডমিস্ট্রেস খারাপ ক্লার্ক ভালো
The incident happened on 18th. I registered the complaint on 18th.
Let him understand the case now. Wait, be cool. মাথাটা খাটাক তারপরে হবে তাড়াতাড়ি দিয়েছে কোর্টের সামনে প্রডিউস করে দিয়েছে You see the name column of
I have seen Alam Sahab. I have seen it.
See that now the statements which have been recorded, that is also against the clerk concerned.
But page 11, your lordship, can you see against page 11 of my report? Lord, again I am handing it over to my lord.
আরে রিপোর্ট দেখি কি করব, that is your finding, you are giving a different report to the court. You have recorded statements of two individuals who are associated with the school. See the statements of that Anamika and Numa.
Yes, I have seen
both of them accused that Shah Alam. Now you are giving a report both of them. এই জন্য ঝামেলা লাগে এলাকা একটা দিক দিতে হবে পুলিশকে টাফ হয়ে
This is the third report. Kindly see your lordship's last order.
Just wait, sir.
Today morning only it has been handed over to just now before.
ও বসে পড়েছে ও দাঁড়াচ্ছে না
Now, Lord, what should I do, Lord? When I come back with the
Present before your lordship. Last report every day, but we are coming.
Sir, this is why problems crop up. You understand? There must be some sincerity on the part. ইকো পার্ক থেকে আইসিটাকে নিয়ে গেল ওখানে সে গিয়ে আবার এ করছে
জোনাকি বাক্স
হ্যাঁ সব আলো নিভে গেছে
whatever it is, sir, I am not bothered about the individual. I am bothered about the nature of discharge of duties. You see over there in your report, you are preparing this report, and now you are verbally you are submitting headmistress is responsible.
But your lordship, kindly just with the beseech your lordship to see that page number 4, that case diary under section 192, when the police officer has gone out, conducted the inquiry, those things have been recorded.
Say, this is my office. I'm working, huh? I may have personal opinion regarding anybody. Can I put that in the order, or I've got to go by the document?
Certainly not. Certainly not.
But those are the documents supporting, and you are writing something different. That is my accusation. There must be you are discharging an official. Personal opinion has got no place in that while discharging public duties, sir. There must be a reasonings based on documentation.
Your Lordship, can you keep
6 minutes, my lord, last 2 orders. How many
Your
times
Lordship, can you keep
police
it
will
with
come?
me after
We will-
vacation? I'll come back.
We have
I'll
no time.
talk to the police and bring you the face report.
এই নিয়ে 4 নম্বর হচ্ছে।
No, it is not the chart number, this is the second one.
কি second one? Kindly see the report.
Last time, Your Lordship, I submitted my report.
Whatever the report, I don't want to hear anything regarding any problem in the school, sir. Sir, you change the transfer the headmistress. You do anything.
No, the transfer police cannot do that. This is the
No,
duty of the
whatever,
DI.
You are state, sir.
We will be seeing the law and order.
Students should not suffer, sir. Students should, I am not bothering, I am not interfering. একটা স্কুলে ছাত্র পড়তে these are new things which are cropping up.
Your Lordship, can you try to
Who
appreciate?
is this clerk, sir? Either transfer the clerk, then if the clerk is who is important to you?
Not Your Lordship, can you see
Clerk থেকে headmaster হয়ে যাবে।
Your Lordship, can you see the complaint of the clerk? He said that some dispute crops up in regard to the admit card. What the clerk will do with the admit card? The
I
dispute
don't know,
crops
sir.
up.
You see your the statements which you have recorded.
I have seen the
The
statement.
statements are against the clerk only.
And you are favoring the clerk.
Group D has said against the clerk, and the assistant teacher has also said. Now your IC is with the clerk.
But the
Only 2 statements you have recorded.
the Saturupa and
Anamika and Uma. And you now have your personal notion. The headmistress is bad, clerk is good.
No, police intention is not that.
আচ্ছা
It
তাই
is not that. It is
তাহলে
not
রিপোর্টটা অন্য হয় কি করে?
that. Maybe wrong. Maybe wrong with the report.
আর কতবার wrong
Maybe wrong with the report, not. But
let the IC be present before your lordship.
প্রেজেন্ট করে আমি ওই যে ফালতু
it's of no use, not. I will come with the further report. Keep it after vacation.
So let the
I'll talk to the person.
I am keeping it after the এই সব মামলা দেখা যাবে না। In the meantime, sir, handle the situation. If required, some superior officer should sit and see that there should not be any agitation, grievance in the school.
Already agitation cropped in a few days
আরে
before, so
হবে
it has
তো।
not been
এই
recorded.
যদি অবস্থা এই যদি পুলিশের স্ট্যান্ড হয় ঝামেলা হবে না?
Right, Malad, your logically that if the
MD
DI would
of
have been
Barakah, she has to call the IC, then only IC went to
Lord,
the
your
place.
logically
I
see,
I am not
I do
entering.
the
this is
entire
the
thing, Mr.
entire
Ganguly.
administration
I have
matter
got
of the
videos.
DI. DI has not been made party. DI could have
Like
taken action.
police action
Let
matters.
me see. Police could have, DI could have taken action against the headmistress or the.
Without knowing
Clerk.
the law, you are
But,
arguing.
but one thing, your lordship,
Against
the
the
police
correct-
has to
against the
do.
headmistress and the
Police what will do
DI
about the law and order situation. Law and order situation has been done by the police.
আচ্ছা, 2 inquiry reports have been submitted along with it. The statement of some of the witnesses. Full stop. The same is not on to the satisfaction of the AAS court. So it is directed to submit a report adhering to the inquiries which they have conducted. In the meantime, the superior officer of the police is in
Newtown
charge
police
of
Newtown police station.
in charge of Newtown police station will ensure that
Raja,
there is
Raja,
would ensure that would ensure that a peaceful environment persists for or the academic purposes of the students of the school. Chalo. Let the fresh report be submitted on 6th of November 2025. তখন তো বন্ধ থাকবে, হ্যাঁ, 6th of November 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. চল
Great.
Item number 12.
Well, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord had directed us to serve a copy on the FFRO, FR, and directed to
Union of India, you.
What happened to last quarter? Please to direct her to file a report.
Copy देबे?
No.
Senator copy आती है?
No.
handed over the affidavit of service, your lord.
Forward.
Sorry, FRRO has got nothing to do. That that French office that is not within the domain of the report.
My lord's order, my lord had directed the police to assist the petitioner so that his travel document can be renewed.
Assist means that will be granted by French embassy only.
However, my lord, we do not know if the French embassy has been approached in the first place or not. My lord, will kindly see page number.
That you apply, sir. This is going out of the hand because FRRO at the if they were authorized to do I am directing the learned trial court to ensure that if an application has been made by the petitioner to the French embassy, the same be considered.
Well, that application is already also pending, your lord.
From the French authority as granted.
Lordship will kindly see the orders. I have next the orders. A report was called for from the IO and no report was submitted.
No report because the embassy doesn't want to give. Over here, a report submitted aid by IFRRO Kolkata reflects that the Bureau of Immigration /FRRO has no role in issuance, extension, travel of the French travel document number 19ZX17065 of the petitioner. For issuance, it has been categorically stated that for issuance, extension, regularization of travel document, the same rests with the country concerned. In this case, in this case, France. Petitioner has been directed to contact French embassy / consulate for the same. Full stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that an application has been made to the concerned authorities.
And my lord had directed
French authorities.
My lord had directed that the police authorities to make arrangement for extending the travel documents.
Police authorities. So
that
एक मिनट की बोललाम petitioner is in custody.
No, your lordship, he's on bail now.
Then
He was granted bail. He could last 3 years, my lord, pending for arguments, your lordship.
French where have you made the application? Where have you made the application? Where is the application?
Order dated.
No, order no. Where is the application?
Well, the application is not annexed. However, since your lordship had directed in the CR order of
No,
the
repeatedly I cannot direct that.
My lord, we will kindly see page 37, your lordship.
He has to make application afresh.
Afresh, Abarji.
Well, the only prayer was that the police assist me in making application for extension. I'm not praying for the
application. How they will help?
It's not valid. How could you do it?
Well, if my lord will kindly see my lord's order, page 34, your lordship.
That repeatedly cannot be granted. One way, one time.
Order has not been complied with.
An application made, an application would be forwarded to the French embassy / consulate. Full stop. In case the petitioner is faced with inconveniences, petitioner would approach Kuntana, Bushirat.
Bushirat PSC.
Would approach Bushirat police station. Would ensure that the application of the petitioner is forwarded to the French embassy / consulate. Full stop. It would be the discretion of the embassy / consulate to take the decision relating into the prayers made by the petitioner.
My lord had called for a report whether the whether it has been forwarded to the French embassy or not, because
This is not the route. FRRO will not forward.
no, my lord, the union, my lord, on the last previous date, your lordship.
No more. FRRO has submitted the report. I've taken. It's not the duty of the Indian authorities anyway.
Yes. Yes.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15466 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed. 25 হবে এটা আগের দিনে অর্ডারটা ভুল আছে ওটা বলে দিচ্ছি A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. দিয়ে দিই বুঝে আর এটা আগে একটু উপরে লিখে দেবে inadvertently in the order date A2186 to 21/8/2025 the year of the requisition has been wrongly transcribed. Instead of WPA 15466 of 2024, it should read as 15466 of 2025. এটা উপরে দিয়ে দেবে তারপরে এটা দেবে আর লাস্টে এই 15466 of 2025 is disposed of করে দেবে reports are submitted we kept the records have a copy
Well, the earlier occasion, last occasion on 21st of August 2025, but on my name is recorded wrongly. It will not just kindly correct the directly.
In the last order also, the WPA number was 2024.
I've corrected that yes next
21st
দিলে একটু দিবেন লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট সাবমিশন yes তাতে দাও 13
13 lordship, I have
charge submitted
এটা আছে কুমারেশ দালাল দেখুন কুমারেশ কমলেশ করা আছে কমলেশ করা আছে হ্যাঁ কুমারেশ হ্যাঁ আগের দিনের নামটা ভুল আছে ওটা কারেক্ট করে দেবেন
Item 13, I am for the private respondent 6 to 8. But I do not understand why 7 and 8 is there, because to prove their bona fide, 7 and 8 already surrendered before the learned trial court below, enlarged on bail. All the allegations against the private respondent is 6. He threatens, he
to this petition.
No, 7 and 8, I do not know. Anyway, my lord, pursuant to your lordship, last order, my lord, kindly.
My lord, my lord,
Yes. Where charge sheet submitted when?
my lord, on August 20, my lord,
August 20th August.
my lord,
You got a report or no?
my lord, I got a not a hard copy of the report.
Give a hard copy of the report tomorrow. না দিলে I got to close the case.
My lord, your lordship can, my lord, if it, your lordship please can record the.
You know charge sheet submitted.
My lord, I am giving her the number. I am giving her the number and all the.
This way I can.
No, my
You
lord.
should have.
Let it be not today, come tomorrow, my lord. We come to.
I've got to keep that in the record to
Yes,
keep the records. Because that's our only prayer. Steps are not being taken by the police authority. That is our only prayer. So if you file the charge sheet, steps have been taken.
Much of steps have been already.
To find out if by 1:15 you can take out a hard copy, give it. I'll take it up.
My lord, I will.
Try it.
15, let the matter be taken up at once.
Password.
14, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is your state?
My lord, last occasion, my lord. The case, my lord, twice anticipated bail. This 14% has been filed before this honorable court.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, suppressing that, got anticipated bail from the court below. Challenging that order, my lord.
Kindly,
High Court, my lord.
Accused পাওয়া গেছে, accused না পাওয়া যায়।
No, my lord, still absconding, but my lord,
And
this
they are-
attachment prayer that has been made proclamation attachment.
And
My lord, kindly peruse the first page, my lord. second and-
Limited purpose for arresting দিয়ে দিচ্ছি CID কে।
Yes, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord. Yeah.
None of the accused persons could be traced out.
My lord, they are
That's so,
enjoying,
my lord,
they are
that is why-
enjoying the same state.
Issued against the abscondent.
My lord, that was earlier occasion,
Into book.
but not with the present. That was a very fast incident.
No, not possible.
All wrong.
That is a.
I am not, sir, I am not bothered. In connection with this case, anticipatory bail was cancelled.
My lord, this anticipatory that has not been reported, my lord.
Supreme Court cancelled the prayer for
Yes,
anticipatory bail.
that is.
That is correct. Yes. And the officer in charge, Missing Persons Bureau, would, in connection with Mohammed Bajar PS 206 in connection with Mohammed Bajar RPS case number 206/2017, trace out the accused persons and produce the AM before the which court? Shuri Bolpur which court? Before the learned CJM Shuri. Good stop. There are how many? 13 or 14? 14 persons. 14 accused persons whose anticipatory bail was cancelled by the Supreme Court cannot be found by the local police authorities. In view of the aforesaid, the officer in charge of Missing Persons Bureau CID Bhavani Bhavan, West Bengal, would be put in efforts as directed above and submit a progress report before the court. December on 5th of December 2020, 8th of December 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. The report submitted by the Superintendent of Police is be kept with the record. According to the Superintendent of Police, in spite of efforts, the 14 accused persons could not be traced till date. To that effect, GD entry has been recorded. Full stop. Registrar General High Court, or how are you going? You are going to communicate?
I shall communicate, my lord, and if your lordship pleases, through the
Registrar General High Court.
my lord, one thing, if lordship pleases to my lord record that the proclamation and this attachment that
they will see, sir. কিছু হচ্ছে না এগুলো। আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Calcutta is directed to communicate his order to the officer in charge, Missing Persons Bureau, CID, Bhavani Bhavan, West Bengal. Sure.
December 8th.
And for the petitioner, your lordship. Lord, I have been illegally, I'm a senior citizen, 74 years old, your lordship. I have been
Supplementary
illegally,
affidavit?
lordship.
This is the report.
Last occasion, my lord,
My lord,
I
last
6 months.
I have not received the, my lord.
Rent receipt.
I have not received the affidavit, my lord.
Lord, we have made
Assume the
service directly to the private respondent, my lord.
As per complaint of the petitioner, my lord, case has been started, my lord, and police has investigated the matter. My lord, there is a dispute between landlord and the tenant, my lord. And investigation is in progress.
ভালো কথা। I am the petitioner. There was just in fact, I am a tenant. চলো বড় বাজারের ঝামেলা। ওরা সাক্ষ্য gallery gain access to where I was lawfully residing. The dog. I am listening that I have also lodged FIR. Where are you now staying at Boranagar? Okay.
With a relative.
Any civil case pending?
No, my lord. My lord, this is a Thika property, my lord. They were the Bharatias, my lord. Their father was the Bharatia. He died in the year 2008, my lord. And my lord, as lordship knows, my lord, Thika property, my lord, rent control, my lord, it's not governed under the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act, my lord. They are paying in the rent control.
No, that is whatever they have done. That the law.
And my lord, after 9 days, my lord, on 20th, as per the allegation, on 20th, he found that his gate was locked. After 9 days, my lord, he lodges the complaint, my lord.
Lord, he's a 7.
Before that, and in the letter of complaint also, your lordship will find there is no mention of delay. Why there was a delay? Your lordship kindly sees the complaint.
But the accepted fact is that wrongfully restrained the complaint by putting lock on the complaint's lock at his rented room. Right?
Yes, this is the allegation of the complainant. And without court's order, my lord, police has no authority to break down.
Even if I am to oust it, my lord, there has to be a process of law, my lord. And on the last occasion, my lord.
Was it? So what steps have you taken?
Only maintain law and order. Otherwise, my lord.
Criminal case, why did you take that?
Police, my lord, break the law.
What steps have you taken? You have registered a case. What is the steps?
Investigation is going on, my lord.
Investigation, what steps?
But kindly see, my lord. My lord,
What
police investigate the area concerned, my lord. Local people said, my lord, that there is a land dispute, there is a tenant and landlord dispute going on between the parties. So, my lord,
If there is a dispute, somebody must have been in possession. That is why the tenant ward has been used.
Lordship, kindly, my lord, if
there is a-
kindly
there is
sees
a
my
padlock, my lord.
supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Whose padlock is that?
My lord, they are saying we have complainants claim that the private respondent we have done the padlock. There is no, my lord, unless courts directed, my lord, police has
Court, when a high court will not direct.
Yes, my lord.
There is a separate court for directing.
Yes, my lord. Police has nothing to do, my lord.
My lord, may I submit your lordship? My lord, on the last occasion, my lord desired to see, my lord, the last 6 months rent receipt. My lord. To that effect, we have taken out this supplementary affidavit, my lord. If my lord kindly turns to page 4, my lord. From January, my lord, up till July, we have annexed all the rent receipts.
Any deposit to the rent controller, my lord, in a Thika property is a bad deposit, your lordship, as per my limited knowledge. My lord.
And therefore, they will illegally ousted me. That is correct.
Not after 9 days, they are coming, my lord.
After 9 years.
After 9 days, my lord, after the date of
9
incident.
days,
And there is no reasons for delay mentioned in the complaint also, my lord. Printed our
And they have been paying the money. Different forum, all right. But then you are not supposed to throw away, but in due course process of law, you have
Lord,
got.
there is as on
Process
date,
of law
there
may
is
be
no
followed, my lord.
challenge
They
to
might
my possession
approach the
also, my
Thika
lord.
controller, my lord.
My lord, there is no,
Sir,
they
Thika
have
property,
not
my lord.
challenged it before any forum, my lord.
Yes, my
There
lord.
is no
Competent court of law, they
litigation
approach the court,
pending.
my lord.
All
Whose
this
padlock is that?
My lord, no one knows. They are alleging that we have done.
Padlock is that?
My lord, complainants claim, my lord, that padlock has been done by the
What are you investigating? Whose padlock is that? In 3 months, 4 months, you could not find.
How can we ascertain, my lord, whose padlock, my lord?
And you
My lord,
don't.
police-
This is I'm recording. I'm recording that your
local people, my lord, says, my lord,
I'm recording your statement, London Advocate for the State Submit. I'm transferring the investigation. How can an investigating officer say is a statement of a police authority?
Two padlock are there, my lord.
Whatever it is, that's why I'm asking you a simple question. Whose padlock is that? Where from are you saying two padlocks?
Private respondent's padlock.
Where is that? Private respondent's padlock. You say that, I'll ask them to break and enter.
I'll come to the report, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, their common intention wrongfully restrain the complainant by putting lock on the complainant's lock at his rented room at 94 mm.
So that be
Gormont, Kolkata, Second Sir.
landlord's padlock. Where are the two padlocks, sir?
My lord, kindly come to.
This is the allegation.
I'm asking you, that is the allegation. What did you find out?
That is not clearly stated.
When are you going to clearly state, sir? Why do you register a case if you don't want to investigate? Unnecessarily entertaining the civil cases is pursuant to 175(3) or directly you have registered the case.
My lord, after my lord received the complaint from the
তাহলে আবার কেন করতে গেল এটা? When you have taken the onus and responsibility of your office, you've got to do job. Produce the case diary.
My lord, I humbly submit your lordship. He's a senior citizen of 74 years old. Lord,
You're staying somewhere. Restoration of position is very difficult to give until and unless the picture is clear before me.
lordship,
I'm telling you. Petitioner has placed a supplementary affidavit incorporating all the rent receipts which were tendered with the office of the rent controller. Let I advocate for the respondent number
5, madam.
5 submits the property is a Thika property and the rent controller had no authority to accept the rent. Full stop. Be that as it may, according to the state, a padlock has been affixed on the complainant's room, which was rented out. Full stop. A case has been registered, being Jodashako PS case number 181, dated 7/9/2025. Having considered the same, I direct that I direct the police authorities to produce a case diary in respect of the investigation carried out, list the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the same heading. Reports are submitted.
my lord,
Supplementary affidavit so filed and the
Yes.
reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Yes.
Lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? Lord, he's saying this is a Thika property. Rent controller is not the
taking-
appropriate authority, your lordship. My lord, my instruction is there is no list pending challenging the possession or the tenancy right.
My lord, may I just add one thing, my lord? The original Bharatiya expired in the year 2008, my lord. If you lordship kindly adds that, my lord.
I will just see what they are doing, why they have registered the case.
Lodge it.
Where is the Anandi আর আসবে না? Alternate pathway available or no? Huh?
No.
I'll kindly seize the report. তাহলে তো পুলিশকে স্টেপস নিতে হবে।
My lord, there is an order of injunction by the High Tribunal on my. And there are also particles. And there was a total.
My lord, the second page of the report, the last paragraph and the second page of the report, my lord. Alternate pathway নেই আর কি report থাকে?
Pathway is one and
না।
So that's the only pathway available. You cannot block that.
Take acceptance that. But how did they get to the.
But very good. Till then, they will use it as a pathway. Sir. To file injunction may be there. Injunction is the expert order of injunction.
But expert order will deal with
that
order of injunction.
Sir, the writ court unfettered powers where pub 23 families affected.
That's a mistake, my lord. That's a lie, my lord. Can you see that first title?
You take out an exception, but I will not allow till that date to construct that boundary wall. Sir, I don't interfere in these cases, but it has been categorically, I interfered only because one side is your ownership right. I've got no dispute whether you are owner or not. I will not interfere.
That I am the owner.
I am also saying you are the owner. But then you have got to leave. There is no passage for this person.
There was a passage through a government land. Now that government land, one person has blocked that place. Now they don't want to fight with them, my lord, because my lord.
File your exception, sir. But till then,
the Mozambique from the Mozambique kind.
I don't interfere with these matters, but this is something different. You file it. Chalo. State. That's not my do.
All are 4% panel,
it has submitted a report.
4%, so they will take my property.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you file an exception.
But I can show, my lord, from the records, my lord, they have purchased, my lord, from 2018-19, my lord. In order to get right to prescription, my lord, at least 12 years ownership.
I don't know why do you purchase such properties where you see the people are using the path.
My lord, they have purchased on 18 or 19, my lord.
They're saying 10 years, my lord, it's not 10 years. I have a list, my lord. Also, my lord, the list, my lord.
ওটাও পারচেজ করে নিতে
Can you see the deed numbers also?
See, I can't do it. I'm not disposing it of finally. But the fact remains is that police, you can, that's why I'm granting you the right to file an exception, sir. Otherwise, but till then you have got to wait for some time. Police report itself reflects that there is no other alternate pathway. Now, if that is disputed, that is definitely disputed by you. You submit, thereafter I'll decide that, sir. Yes, yes, definitely. 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 কি বললাম? Report reflect that
কটা কপি আছে দাদা রিপোর্টের?
a meticulous inquiry was carried out by the officer in charge, Harwa Police Station. And from inquiry, it was ascertained that the said pathway is the one and only way for ingress and egress of the 23 needy families. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number. Respondent number 12 to 14 disputes such contention and submits that there is an arbitrary aim injunction of the civil court. Be that as it may, since the life and liberty of of 23 families are involved. 23, what can I do? I cannot dispute it question. 23 families are concerned. I direct that the pathway which were being used by the families be allowed to be used till the writ petition is taken up. In the meantime, petitioners would, in the meantime, state would hand over copy of the report to the petitioner and the private respondent. Private respondent will use affidavit in opposition or a
Exception.
exception
To the report.
will use an exception as well as an affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Let the same out will let both the exception and the affidavit in opposition be filed by 10th of November 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 24th of November 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month list of December 2025. So, reports are submitted, we kept with the record. Anna. Huh?
25 petitioners are there, my lord, whether they have paid their court fees or not, my lord. ID code court fees.
সব এভরিবডি নেবে রিট কোর্টে 226 এত কোর্ট ফিস দেবে কেন?
They have to be, my lord. For each petitioner, my lord, 226 rupees has to be given, my lord. Time consider, my lord.
Consider, if I take up that point, I will consider. ওদের কপি
Getting order.
পুজোর আগে এসব ঝাল
Item number 21. 21, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes,
On the
statement of
last occasion on September 10,
But they did not
2025.
cooperate.
Huh?
We went to their Taltola home. They refused to give us entry. We have diarized everything. We
That is
tried to.
correct, my lord, correct. My lord, they.
If they say that they agree, let them go tomorrow. Let them go tomorrow.
Your lordship passed an order on September 10, 2025. Nearest judicial magistrate. My lord, my instruction is that Soktipur police station, first 0 FIR was started by Goriahat police station and transferred to Soktipur police station. Though incident took place within the jurisdiction of Goriahat. And thereafter, Soktipur police station came to my house at 11 p.m. Police came to my house at 11 p.m. of last Friday. I prepared one supplementary affidavit just now that is, my lord, going on, my lord, in the for affirmation. My lord, thereafter.
They come after vacation.
No, my lord, extreme urgent matter, lordship, against the advocate, my lord, case was started, but this is the case of human trafficking. No section was added regarding human trafficking.
So if you have so much anxiety, advise your client. You are completely advising on a contrary manner.
At 11 p.m., my lord. At 11, I am asking a question myself. At 11 p.m., my lord, police came to the house of Taltola at 11 p.m. on Friday. Lordship, kindly.
When did you come, sir?
Well, I am ready.
When
I
did
am
you go?
ready, my lord.
The time is not mentioned here.
My lord.
Your GD entry time?
I have to
enclose the GD entry.
Not enclosed, but it is noted in the GD.
And already 183 my lord recorded in respect of 146. Goriahat 146.
There,
183 was recorded already. Kindly have a look into that 183 statement, my lord, before the London magistrate.
Yes.
What I have stated, my lord. So today also I am ready, my lord, to go to London magistrate before Bangsal court or Alipur court, not at Murshidabad, my lord. And that CCTV footage with me, my lord, lordship, kindly have a look into when police came to my house.
Register here at this piece of the.
Near Bangsal, I know. If your lordship desire, I will go Alipur court or Sialda court, any. London magistrate. The police is so active, case was started against learned advocate.
For the purpose of recording this judicial statement under section 1.
No section.
Visa হয়
May I say only two things? First is, why is this apprehension that they will not go there or they will go here? I have, as a state, I cannot say anything. If they want to get their judicial statement recorded, they are at liberty. My lord so directs, we will take her to wherever my lord directs. First. That is a different case for Goriahat police station.
145, 146 and 10 FIR. That is turns into 211 Soktipur police station.
This relates.
146, I made a statement. Kindly have a look into the judicial order.
What are you wanting actually?
Kindly have a look into the judicial order. Already the victim made a statement.
On the last day, I had indicated, my lord, the factual matrix is something different. My lord, first, a person comes and lodges a complaint at Shoktipur saying that his wife is missing. My lord, allegedly, he is the husband of this lady. The lady,
What is the age of this lady?
adult, adult.
17 years.
My lord,
But my lord, forced. There's no marriage, nothing, my lord. Forced by my mother. And my lord, human trafficking, and thereafter, my lord, the two cases kind of look into 146, where the victim made a statement before the landed magistrate at Alipur court.
In connection with which case?
My lord, in
Godihat police
connection with Godihat 146
Yes.
of 2025.
Godihat, there are two
Same
cases.
Incident same. Kind
Case,
of
counter case.
Not counter case. Not counter case.
No, Godihat, there are two cases.
Cousin brother. The complainant is my cousin brother.
Yes, the allegation of the husband is that she has fled with that cousin brother.
Kind of look at the side by side FIR, my lord. This is
And
146, all record.
Sir, complaint dated by victim.
And date and this is 140.
So where is the statement?
That statement go to it. That
Sir,
statement.
Kale, what are you giving it to me?
That statement before the landed magistrate. I have no, my lord, prerogative to see that statement, my lord.
my lord directs wherever she wants to go, she can go and record a statement. We have to comply the procedure. Let her at least comply.
Yeah, আপনার এ পড়বে না এ তো হবে না।
I'm ready to go. 11 p.m. my lord, Friday 11 p.m. That video with
So
me,
you
my
could
lord.
have said that next day I will go. It's a simple.
Tomorrow, my lord, tomorrow, Lord, kindly fix the date.
No, I will not repeatedly pass orders, sir. If you are adamant on the attitude that the lawyer will be advising, why do you come to court, sir?
Ready to go, my lord. Lordship, I am ready to go, my lord.
That's your will.
Lordship,
Now it's your will, sir. I will not pass it.
ready to go. But Lordship, kindly fix it tomorrow, my lord, in any landed magistrate of Alipur, Sialda, or my lord, Grand Sal Court, my lord. Lordship, I am ready to go.
Why were you not available when the investigating officer went?
That video with me, kindly, that video to follow. Kindly have a look into
Whatever is the time, they are police officers. You could have said next day I will go.
that. Murshidabad, from Murshidabad,
Are next day also you are not willing to go Murshidabad.
my lord, I am ready to go, my lord, at any landed magistrate within Kolkata, my lord.
No,
Murshidabad, my lord. But because of the fact incident took place at Godihat, my lord. Kindly have a look into side by side 3 FIR, my lord. Incident took place at Godihat, my lord. Not at Murshidabad, my lord. Lord, I am.
earlier directions were passed.
My lord, I am ready, my lord.
No, you are not ready. No, you are not ready, sir.
Yes, my lord, I am ready.
No. Don't give me lip service. I have passed now. Earlier on 10/9/2024, there was a direction.
Call, my lord, and stay with me. When the marriage took place, that time I was mine or my lord. No, sir.
Completed.
Kindly.
Completed.
Completed, doctor.
Earlier on 10/9/2025, there was a direction passed by the AS court upon the state to produce the victim petitioner before the nearest judicial magistrate for a statement to be recorded under section 183 of the BNA. Accordingly, a report has been submitted which reflects that the police officer of Shaktipur police station, with the aid of the officer in charge, Taltola police station, had been aimed to the available address. Full stop. The same was recorded by Taltola PSGD entry number 1263, dated 18/9/2025. There are several other GD entries which have been recorded at Taltola police station, but the fact remains that the police authorities could not convince the victim as the mother of the victim did not allow the police authority is to meet the victim girl. That is your contention, Mr. Dotto, basically.
Well, one lady named Protima Maji, whether
said to be the mother, you have said.
yes.
Pitumaji is my mother.
There is no Pratima Maji.
No Pratima Maji.
Pinaki Maji and Protima Maji, said to be the mother of Pinaki Maji, not the petitioner.
ওই কি বললাম now as a mother of one Pinaki Maji opened the door, dealt with the police authorities, and it was replied that the learned advocate aid would communicate of the learned advocate of the petitioner would communicate with the investigating officer for the said purpose. Full stop. Steps were there are other steps which were taken. However, the same did not yield any result. Consequently, the learned advocate aid of the petitioner would communicate with the investigating officer regarding the availability of the victim girl for a statement to be recorded under section 183 of the BNSS. In case such information is received by the officer in charge of the local police station where the victim girl is residing, the concerned officer in charge would refer the same to the investigating officer of Shoktipur PS case number 211/825. The investigating of the officer of the said case would thereafter take steps as was earlier directed in the order dated 10/9/2025. Why are you insisting on Murshidabad? You could have done it in the local.
But we are not. But I personally have knowledge that.
Saltola, I said that take her to Bankshal Court and.
Yes, we can. But first, let her come. Just to get her mobile number, I personally know they had to search frantically.
I have asked you write letter to the officer in charge, Taltola. Taltola will forward it to Shoktipur IO, and thereafter whatever is to be done, they will do. But don't insist on going to. This is permissible. I have seen many cases. Transit remand 180, 164, 183 is recorded outside the state also.
One line, one line,
আর একটা লাইনও দেবো
I'm ready to go tomorrow, but one line, one line.
That is already there, sir.
Otherwise,
Nearest magistrate, I have said already in the order dated 10.
Not comply that order, my lord.
You go and stand beside her. You are the advocate advising her to.
That is my lord. That is my instruction. And regarding
whatever I had to say, I will not repeat the order, sir. That is already said nearest magistrate. Why should I repeat the order? The 10/9/2025 order is to be complied with. I have said once you
complied, my lord. With due respect, I am submitting before your lord. They have not complied. They insisted to go, my lord, Murshidabad.
Please the read petition on in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading for orders. আর কিছু করবো আগে কথা শুনছে না কেউ নেক্সট who is for the petitioner? The state.
I'm appealing for we have State Bank of India.
State who is appearing?
I'm for the respondent number 8, IDBI Bank, madam.
কোথায় গেল নেই তো কেউ
Hearing in person. I have given the supplementary affidavit already. And sir,
earlier lawyers appeared, sir.
Earlier lawyer have already given the NOC, lordship.
Then you have got to get yourself identified by the office of the registrar.
It's been done, lordship.
Where have you filed that?
Yes, sir. I'm giving that.
Lordship, earlier occasion, when you Lordship directed with State Bank of India to take specific instruction whether the sum of limited money has been frozen or whole
account.
I mean already received the instruction that only
supplementary
only 21,770 770
This is the service.
amount has been frozen and Vicky. And this amount maybe withdrawn. Only 51,750 amount is frozen. And this amount may be withdrawn by the customer.
This is the service affidavit and the NOC. Service affidavit.
Where is Mr. Vivekananda Bose? Where is he?
Lord, I have already intimated Milord.
Or Kodipto Sengupta? Everybody busy. One must be there for the state.
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 8 IDBI Bank.
You have also frozen the account.
My lord.
Frozen the account.
My lord.
Whole of the account or limited extent?
Yes, my lord. My lord, in this connection, I want to file my affidavit in reply, my lord, regarding all the allegations.
Lordship, all the respondent have received the supplementary affidavit.
Whole of the account
Only
has
the
been
respondent
frozen.
number 10 and 11, I would like
I would
to
like to
hand it over to him now.
Send on the account from Central Cyber Cell partner. Where is the account number written over here? Account number in your communication.
No account number.
How will I understand, sir?
In case reference number.
If his reference number, everything will be done. Then again he'll come. Yes. What is the supplementary affidavit for?
Lordship, the particular case which is there, the first writ petition, the incident which has been narrated, Lordship, it is absolutely not correct. To be very precise, I would
The
like
writ petition.
in the writ petition, it is only about the police inaction and inaction related, but nothing was mentioned regarding the lien and the hold, wherein the lien.
Then the writ petition should be dismissed on your submission, sir. If the writ petition is wrong, you say, as a petitioner, then it
The
should
writ
be dismissed.
petition was given as per the previous advocate who have done that, Avik Paramanik and Simanta Kar. Okay. And what I would like to conclude here is that, Lordship, that the entire incident was not narrated there, the proper incident.
What is your relief you are wanting?
Lordship, the particular complaint, I just wanted to conclude three things. So the Lordship, all the complaint has been withdrawn already. That is what I want to go ahead and conclude here. And all the complaints was withdrawn on 19th of August and 22nd of August. I have the written confirmation from the Delhi police and the Punjab police as well. And all the complaints was given by the complainant stating that this is a wrong UPI transfer. And nothing else apart from that. And they have already withdrawn the complaint. They have received the funds. Everything was done. However, these complainants who are sitting in Delhi and Punjab location, they have purposely done 5 complaints instead of 1 in order to make the lien amount high. Nothing else. And then after that, when the Delhi police and the Punjab police coordinated with these complainants, they are not giving NOC. Instead of that, they are sending us, the petitioners, me, my wife, Agnes Tinky James, all threat emails, profanity languages are used, Lordship. And apart from that, the officials will also been abused in that, if you see. Now here, the complainants' email IDs, which was registered in the National Cybercrime Portal, the same email addresses was sending us threatening email, and the same thing happened with my previous advocate, which is Avik Paramanik and Simanta Kar. One of the complainant have sent email from his email ID threatening him, stating that.
Wait, there is, you say Delhi and Punjab.
Yes.
There is also complaint from Patna, Cyber Cell Patna.
No, no, sir.
That
Nothing
you can say no. SBI is saying that they have received that.
because the particular complainant,
Hmm.
the complainant himself, he is from Patna itself, Lordship. He is from Bihar. So what he is doing is actually
You see,
the same particular amount he is making complaints from 4-5 places.
this person have
One
to-
from Amritsar rural,
the person
one from Amritsar city, another was done from his permanent address, which Aadhaar card is also been given in the annexion number 7, Lordship.
and all of that will be
The supplementary affidavit, Lordship, you can see the pages, annexion number 7, which is 106, Lordship. The particular complainant permanent address is from Bihar,
is complaint
from Patna location.
custody, please run innocent. With the double rule and
Lordship, the last thing is that this particular email, which has been received by the Delhi and the Punjab police, stating the same thing, that all the complaints has already been withdrawn.
was that person Kripashindu or something like that? Okay. Where is state gone,
This
sir?
has been
Such a
received
long.
on 18th. I have served the. Definitely, I have the copies for you. I'll give you the copies. Sure, I'll give you.
This information, this document, who gave you? This is of 26/8/2025. Who gave this document?
Bank authority.
This document, Bank Authority.
Yes, yes, bank authority.
This person, Kripashindu, is in custody right now.
I do not knowledge that.
You have a copy of the same document.
No, my.
State nationally. So where is the state, sir? Ask them to
Mr.
come.
Vivekananda Bose is registration code number 8.
So where is the junior concerned, sir?
Junior, I have been told that he is in code number 14. But I have intimated, so that at least one of them can turn up.
Ask them to come immediately. I'm keeping. Just wait. Pass over.
I have personally given all the supplementary to Arkaditya Sengupta, Lordship.
Just wait for some time. Let
Sure,
them come.
sure, Lordship.
Chalo,
Thank you,
chalo.
Lordship.
You got any report? Wait, let me call the next matter. Take your breath. এখানটাই রেখে দিন. Just wait.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm appealing for respondent number 14 and 15, private respondents.
In terms of your.
Same problem. Vivekananda Bose. Wait.
One is appearing for whom?
I'm appealing for 14 and 15.
Direction to solve upon the respondent by the police. The last.
Yes.
That has been.
Yes, I'm here.
Just wait. Let Vivekananda Bose come. Hey, no. It'll pass over.
Lordship, please, I'm praying for Passover.
আবার কতগুলো
আমি সিঁড়িটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, জজ সাহেব দেখে নেবেন।
ठीक है
that case, my lord, 302 case where my senior is urging to lordship's attention to that pen drive, your lordship. It's a 302 case, your lordship.
medical examination. Let him give the case diary. I'm keeping it tomorrow.
The case diary and the index.
Take the case diary. Tomorrow I'm keeping the matter. Okay, case diary submitted. We kept with the record. Submitted by the state. We kept with the record.
24
Please the repetition. One একদিন একটা দিন দাও নাহলে হবে না কালকে একটা ওদের আছে অলরেডি কেস এটা দিয়ে গেছি প্লিজ রিপিটিশন একদিন পরে দিন 24 তারিখ 24th September 2025 under the same heading.
There is also
one day after.
There is also an MOE. Should your lordship?
Let me go through this. Day after tomorrow.
Kindly consider the video also, your lordship.
I will consider everything. Let me just go through everything. So, MOE submitted. We kept it the record. So, application doc.
Item number 25.
I'm applying for the private respondent number 8.
Yes.
In terms of your lordship's last order dated 8th August, the writ petitioner were to file an affidavit in opposition.
We are not filing any affidavit. So likely take some time.
Then your lordship may kindly keep it up.
Writ petition along with the restriction application. So you would kindly take it up any day after the writ. Not be a
Learned advocate appearing for the you respondent, private respondent.
Private respondent number 8.
State কি আছে?
7th of November, my lord.
ঠিক আছে।
Investigation, my lord, everything has been over.
So he wants to make his submissions after vacation. Learned restoration. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Submit is present. Mr. Shengupta appears on behalf of the state. You are
Mr. Yashowardhan Kochar, appearing for the private respondent number 8.
Learned advocate for the private respondent number 8 is present. In view of the accommodation sought for on behalf of the petitioner, list the writ petition under the heading application on 7th of November 2020.
Your lordship may kindly record that they do not wish to file an affidavit in opposition in terms of the last order, 8th August.
Who?
Petitioner.
7th, lord, let there be no.
No, 7th, বাস 7th আর তাতে দিন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো শেষ করে নি
Number 26.
26 application for what?
For application
Restoration.
Restoration, my lord.
It's for the state.
I have served. I am filing my affidavit of service, my lord.
When have you served? When? ওটা নেবেন না দাঁড়ান না. When have you served? These are 24 applications, sir. When have you served? You are for the state. State. Restore করে দিচ্ছি তাহলে. Restoring, huh? I'm restoring the application.
Yes.
আচ্ছা তাহলে একটা সেকশন 5 আছে আচ্ছা CN 2 টা আগে নিন petitioner has prayed for condonation of delay in preferring the application for restoration of the order dated 8/21/3/2025 না 21/3 না আগে মান্থা সাহেব করেছে Yeah. Order date 29/9/2022. Full stop. There has been a delay of about 500 days. Full stop. It has been the reasons so assigned are for personal grounds of the learned aid advocate 8 who did not come to court for a substantial period of time and as such could not appear when the writ petition was called. Considering the fact that the delay which has taken place in preferring the writ petition, in preferring the restoration application are just and sufficient. Accordingly, CAN 2 of 2024 is allowed. Next, CAN 1 of 2024. Since the reasons assigned in the application for condonation of delay do apply in respect of the present application that I করে absence of the lawyer on personal grounds. I am of the view that a litigant cannot suffer because of fault of a lawyer. Consequently, CAN 1 of 2024 is allowed. Acha. Ready with the report is there?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord. Lord, I obtained, my lord, degree from the civil court, my lord. Civil court, my lord, and that is at page
29, my lord.
28, my lord. In favor of me, civil court passed the judgment, page 28, my lord. The ordering portion, my lord. Spite of the ordered degree passed by the landed civil court, my lord.
আমার কাছে একটাই কপি আমি জজকে দিয়েছি এটা allow করেছে
Restoration, my lord, is 499 days. I'm sorry, my lord, I am late. And no explanation, my lord, 3 page.
allow করে দিয়েছে
Oh,
বলেছে রিপোর্টের কপি আমার কাছে একটাই কপি আর
and I have a copy.
Order passed by the order number. When did you receive the order from the civil court?
My lord, civil court order, my lord, it is uh, 2018, 25th July,
এডিটে বলেছে
25.
Did it? The appeal court's order has set aside the trial court's order. Huh?
Yes.
Have you
May I
filed anything?
my lord, the applicant satisfied and said he may have title, but kindly notices, my lord, page 28, that possession, my lord, the court says, my lord, the appeal court, that it is not satisfied with possession. Kindly, may I just say, my lord, 28, my lord, last few lines. The order passed by the learned court below is set aside. It is declared that the petitioners have good title over the suit property, but we cannot say if they are in possession over the suit property or not. Now, my lord, after this kindly turns over the next page 29, they, my lord, write to the police authority at the few lines from the bottom, my lord. আমার পক্ষে রাইট টাইটেল ডিক্লেয়ার করেন তো সামথিং সামথিং বিরোধী পক্ষ আমার দোকান ঘরে শাটার লাগাতে দিচ্ছে না so they make this complaint then my lord we go we visit and we find this possession dispute we have, my lord, ensured that no law and order, my lord, is
So if you execute the order, you execute the order.
so there is no, my lord, direction upon the
But the police authority, my lord, I am praying, my lord, upon the police.
How can we with civil appeal court's order, read court will execute?
My lord, yes, my lord, as per the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, this Honorable Court, my lord, identical matter passed this order, my lord. Justice, Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta, my lord.
But you have not filed any execution case, you will not file.
there is no execution case. That they are not, whether they are in possession or not, my lord, that is questionable. So if he has a shop, if he other side, my lord,
My shop is there.
then it will
Shop
execute.
is there. This last but one paragraph.
That is for demarcation of the property. Here, your appeal court says, sir, You see your decree of this appeal is allowed ex parte. The order passed by the learned court below order dated so and so is set aside. It is declared that the plaintiffs have good right and title over the suit property, but we cannot say if they are in possession and over the suit property or not. Now you, whatever you want is in relation to the possession only.
No, my lord. Police failed to discharge the
Where from police? You don't have.
as I made application to the police authority.
So they will consider the application by side.
See, wait, I have filed a report, my lord, where we have considered his application. Well, and also page 28, my lord, I must show just before the portion ordered. It says, unfortunately, the appellants have not filed any record of right from where we can say that they have possession over the suit property. So there was no material also. Today it will be extraneous jurisdiction if I go and try to do something over there.
Nine, my lord.
You did not take permission from the Gram Panchayat for construction. Nothing,
The
nothing.
police authority be directed
To consider. Okay. But ठीक है.
Meantime, if the
Acha, this is the representation which was made by the petitioner
page 29.
is on 25/11/2019. Acha. The report which has been submitted by the state is dated 21/4/2025. Full stop. Substantial time has passed, and the civil court order is the civil court of the appeal court order in title appeal number 17/16 dated 25/7/2018 reads as follows. এটা এক মার্ক করে দিচ্ছি পেজ 28 এ খালি অর্ডারিং পোরশনটা তুলে দেবেন learned advocate for the okay, having considered the time period which has passed in the meantime and the reports so submitted, I am of the view that the superintendent of police will consider the representation dated 25/11/2000. So Boshirat Police District will consider the representation dated 25/11/2019. If the same till day 8 has not been in considered, full stop, in case the same has been considered, the concerned police authority would inform the outcome of the decision to the petitioner, preferably within a period of 30 days from the date of intimation made by the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23776 of 2019 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the report. Next.
Lord, my lord was pleased to, my lord, fix item number 13 at 150. Well, I get. In this case,
27, I am for the state, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Kundu.
Yes.
My lord, this is my report, my lord. Hi, hello, sir.
Such it has been submitted. Why are you filing?
There has not been submitted. This is the information that has come from my lord.
Produce the certified copy. Who is the petitioner? Ask him. Bulbhal Mamla.
My lord, please come to the page number, paragraph number 3 of my report, my lord.
Finally, see page number 13 of my application.
Certified copy, not information slip, sir. Stop all this nuisance over here. Where is the certified copy? No charge sheet has been submitted. Produce that. Produce that. I don't want to see the information slip.
And kindly fix it after application.
Petitioner has approached the Ace Court contending the earlier information furnished before the Ace Court was incorrect as charge sheet has not been submitted. The police authority is have submitted a report reiterating that Jiagonj PS charge sheet number 350/2025 dated 18/9/2025 was furnished against the FIR named accused persons. Full stop. Petitioner is directed to submit the certified copy in connection copies in connection with key case. Jiagonj PS case number
350/2025, my lord.
the charge sheet number. What is your case number?
Yes, case number is 350/2025 dated. This one is charge sheet number.
Jiagonj PS case number 36/24 dated 23/2/2024. आगे सर्टिफाइड कॉपी दाओ रिपोर्ट दिए दो
Grateful, my lord.
Obliged, my lord.
Win.
After vacation.
Certified copy produce করতে বললাম. Let the certified copy produced before the issued by way of a supplementary affidavit 7th November and the matter be listed under the heading for orders করে দিই and under the heading for orders on 7th of November 2025. না for orders করলে 6 তারিখ করে দিন 6 for orders 6 7 means application হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে চলো next.
Obliged, my lord.
28.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Lordship, may kindly see the order passed by your lordship on 1st July. This
My
is
lord,
regarding
it
my freezing of the
served
account.
copy to the office of the GP.
Huh?
They did not serve the copy of to the
You have
office of
served
the
Mr.
GP.
Jyoti Banerjee
No,
and
my
served on that.
no, my lord.
Huh?
They did not serve the copy.
Mr. Banerjee was appearing, lordship has served him. এটা না
Sir,
lordship on that day lordship directed me to serve for Mr. Banerjee.
no, my lord, to the office of the GP.
I know asked me to serve upon the Mr. Banerjee for the appearing on that day. This is only a correction of the order because the trial court has misread the order and has
Where,
3 lakh
order?
rupees each and all the accounts is freeze. Kindly see the order.
No, where is the order? In the application have you enclosed?
When I filed the application, lordship, the court was not passing an order. When I mentioned, then the court has passed the order. I'm filing a supplement.
Without any instruction, I am appearing.
Jyoti Banerjee has been served as per court
Right.
direction.
Yes, Jyoti Banerjee, sir, but
My court has asked me to serve for Jyoti Banerjee.
Assess when it seems like the jacket 3% from the application amount. 3 lakhs in each.
Total claim was of 10 lakhs rupees. Lordship then suggested the 6 lakhs rupees, 3 lakhs in the savings, 3 lakhs in the fixed deposit.
চলে আসুন The order dated 8/12/2025 has been brought to the notice of the court. The same has been passed pursuant to the
What is it? 1st July.
direction passed in WPA 24 or 237 of 2024. Wherein this court directed এই পেজ নাম্বার 10 টা আছে এখানে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে as such থেকে আর এই পিটিশনার নাম্বার 2 না পিটিশনার so the rest of the money savings concern এই ক্রিমিনাল কেস পর্যন্ত পেজ 11 এ বলো আচ্ছা how many banks are there? One.
There is one bank, two accounts.
In view of the
State Bank of India.
in view of the earlier order, State Bank of India Shodhpur branch is directed which one you have got the amount 3 lakhs
3 lakhs in the fixed deposit. In
Huh?
the fixed deposit is more than 3 lakhs rupees.
no you have got to
I've got
3 lakhs
deposit in
Proper
particular
instruction.
this was done madam unnecessarily judicial magistrate is creating a problem huh?
in my fixed deposit, both husband and wife, they have got more than 3 lakhs rupees.
I'm not bothered about that what is the amount PSK's amount is what 3 lakhs
Total case is of 12 lakhs. 10 lakhs rupees, subsequent case, there is a 2 lakhs rupees more.
huh.
Total 12 lakhs. Lordship then said that, okay, I'm now, as of now, fixing 6 lakhs rupees to be freed from both the accounts. 3 lakhs in savings and 3 lakhs in fixed deposit.
Huh.
To which I agreed, Lordship passed the order. Now I went there, but
so in each account of the account 3 lakhs and 3 lakhs
3 lakhs in the total savings account.
huh. How much is there in your savings account
In total, Lordship, in savings, around 18 lakhs rupees.
in both the accounts or in one of the account
In both of the accounts.
so 3 lakhs and 3 lakhs fixed deposit rest of the amount you wanted to use
Yes.
so 6 lakhs and 6 lakhs are to be attached
No, total 6 lakhs rupees. Total amount claim is 12 lakhs rupees.
huh.
They have not complied with the 100, 100, 200 CSFs. I challenge that the procedure. They have not informed to the client court. Lordship then found that my brother has taken the money. I have not taken the money. In my account, there's 2 lakhs rupees trickled in. So, 6 lakhs rupees.
and the petitioner one and also keep an
My
attached
deceased brother took money from the complainant.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম এবার in view of the earlier order State Bank of India Shodhpur branch is directed so you give 6 lakh fixed deposit attached in both the accounts and you operate rest of the amount
That's
savings and fee that will be easier for them to understand
Let it be there. It will help me also in future.
yes আর কি বললাম is directed aid to keep an attachment of rupees 6 lakhs fixed deposit in account number
Lordship, that is mentioned in page 9.
in savings bank account number 302 333 75256 এখানটা 10 নম্বর পাতায় ওর মধ্যেই পাবেন যে পার্টটা কপি করতে বলেছি আচ্ছা another 6 lakhs amount be attached in respect of savings bank account number 302 343 22893
Total 12 lakhs rupees there.
huh
12 lakhs rupees. Should be total 6 lakhs rupees.
ও 3 and 3
3 and 3 Lordship. Because
ওটা ওটা আগেরটায় 3 lakhs rupees আর another 3 lakhs rupees এসে হ্যাঁ গেল আর 3 lakhs ই ছিল আচ্ছা rest of the amount connect rest of the accounts related which has been maintained with the savings bank
as well
account
as fixed deposit.
as well as the fixed deposit aids which arose from those accounts be allowed to be used operated aid by the petitioner directly upon the bank I am passing the order okay. Consequently the operating part of the order passed by the learned judicial third court Barakpur order দিচ্ছি এসব ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট হয়েছে is set aside করে is set aside
Only one small lordship can be. Lordship, I remember lordship, you check the account. If this is, lordship, can you just see the order? 1st July. You can just one correction. Instead of 4 is 5. One account.
Huh?
Can you see the order dated 1st July?
What is
Ask
it?
my lordship.
Hmm.
Page no. Lordship, can you see the order?
Page.
This is second page of the order.
Ah.
Savings account, top paragraph, savings bank account number such and such, and fixed deposit being fixed deposit account number 40527033349. It should be 59. That's only one correction. Rest of the accounts are all true.
This part is not part of the order which I made.
No, the order passed on 1st July.
So you omit that now. Why are you keeping that? There's a fixed deposit too. Huh?
Okay.
This I'm allowing you to operate too. That is not
That will not create an impediment. But in case if the bank asks me, show me the first order, then
first you see how can you whether you can operate.
because marriage is there. Grateful.
Accordingly, CAN 2 of it got the CAN 2 of 2025 is disposed of.
The supplementary
नामটা দিয়ে দেবে.
Supplementary taken on record.
A supplementary evidence file be give a copy to her. Supplementary evidence file be kept in the record. So
I'll give her the copy. One second. I'll go copy. Grateful.
Next thing দিয়ে দাও শেষ করে দিই.
Number 29.
Then, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
My lord was the my lord has passed an order where my lord had directed that the petitioner to appeal before the jurisdictional court to ventilate the grievances. My lord, can you see? My lord, page 2 at the top. Either as it may, petitioner would take out the appeal before the jurisdictional court. My lord, two cases have been filed. On which I filed because I was I was taken to the hospital, operated, and for 307. My lord, it will be that case. Can you mention that? My lord, otherwise, thereafter, when I was trying to enter my house, I was ousted from my own house. My wife filed a full 98. In the body of the order at the top, there are 498 it is only mentioned. So it will be that case. And Shogong police station.
Montu Das. 117 of 24. 20.
Police station case number 117 of 24 dated 4/4/2024 will be the jurisdictional court. But my lord, only the 498 case has been mentioned in the first part of the body.
Petition before the jurisdiction will be the jurisdiction would assess in the genuinity of the allegations. What is the other court?
Other court is below the session court where the 307 cases pending, in which I was brutally assaulted and ousted from my.
The jurisdictional court in reference to the order dated 28/7/2025 would be the court in CCAN of Shobong PS case number 117/24 dated 4/4 is pending. To the aforesaid extent, the order dated 28/7/2025 is modified. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept report.
30. Number 30.
30.
তুমি 30 শিবা আছিস কোথায় এখনো মামলা করছে today your lordship has directed to file affidavits, my lord. There are three iron, my lord.
This is
Where, my lord, some people who have been my lord
if I may get a chance
apprehended.
as the petitioner, I think my lordship will give me that chance. Well, this is IEA, my lord. I'm in item 32.
But I am application to India, my lord.
Made by Mr. Sriram Lade, senior counsel. He has already joined online. I guess.
No, but then why has it?
Well, this is the surveyor's matter, my lord. All are appearing. Specifically fixed it for consideration of my lord in item 32.
31, 32. Both you are appearing.
No, I mean 32. Well, 30, 31, 32. Connected matter.
30 who is Shakushan is not over here. So.
No, in that case, I mean 30.
Only 30. Item number 32.
No, may I just indicate only one thing, Millard? There is a direction of your lordship to file an affidavit. So for 31 is concerned, Millard. Next, sir, Millard, we have filed an affidavit. I mean, I would like to file the affidavit.
Which one?
Next, sir, this is 31. Next.
31, who is for the petitioner?
Your Lordship, hearing in petitioner.
31.
Yes.
31.
31.
Mr. Ghosh is appearing. Na? Ke appearing?
My lord. 30 I am appearing.
22 and 23 allows us to pass over.
No, এক minute না। I am in 30 minute, but the petitioner is not appearing.
কালকে হবে গন্ডগোল হয়ে গেছে এতগুলো হবে না এখন একটা চৌকি
Item number
কাম
30.
টুমরো 34 well 31 32 33 is different.
No, these
Well,
are
can
all.
it be after? Well, can it be after day after tomorrow, my lord?
All the petitioners are not appearing.
Lordship,
Well,
all
can you make it day after tomorrow, my lord?
Let them appear also. He is filing affidavit in one
Yes.
that the counsel for the petitioner is not there.
yes, Lordship, I am there in
Yes,
item
there.
31. I am.
31 the AOR is there.
Yes, Lordship, I
No, this has already been served.
already
Been served.
affidavit in
Affidavit of opposition have already been served upon the opposition.
There was some traveling so far in 30 itself.
But I am praying some time for filing opposition, my lord. For legal commission.
They have taken out IM and CAN. Your Lordship has fixed it for consideration of CAN in 30. Since others are analogous matters, my lord, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow I'll hear tomorrow. এইগুলো মাথা এখন পড়ছে না এইসব চিন্তা বানিয়ে দাও কালকে not today.
My lord, let it be day after tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Let it. My lord, let it be day after tomorrow.
Enough day after tomorrow, my lord, kindly.
You pray time tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Already, my lord, we are in
Milord.
convenience. So,
My lord, kindly make it day after tomorrow, my lord, because
3 who is appearing?
tomorrow, my lord, I will have to leave court for some personal difficulty.
Milord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
Ah.
Milord, this is an application, Milord. Milord, this application was filed, Milord, subsequent to filing of the Milord writ application. On the basis of Milord some development of facts, Milord, during pendency of the writ petition, Milord. Milord, the private respondents, Milord, they have Milord forcibly taken over possession, Milord. We have got the videography and all the things, Milord. When it was the shutter was being cut, Milord. We informed the police station over phone, repeated phone, Milord. Police station, Milord, did not appear.
No,
Milord.
my lord, they are seeking prayer under 126 of the BNS, my lord. It is specific in their.
Thereafter, Milord, the police did not
My
appear,
lord,
Milord.
page number
After, Milord, position was taken over, Milord.
My lord, they
The
could have
police
approached before
authorities,
the
Milord, they
executive
have, Milord,
magistrate.
now registered a case, Milord.
Kindly see
on the
my lord,
basis of
page number
some sections.
24.
You prayed for an accommodation on the date, sir, when the matter was taken up.
Milord, that is true, Milord. But Milord, that they cannot take advantage of that, Milord, by taking
Kindly
advantage,
see.
Milord.
Submit a report এখন হবে না টাইমও নেবে এখন কি করে হবে
Entirely, they are placing over 126 of the BNS, my lord.
very aim for the petitioner has brought to the notice of this court the subsequent and events which has taken place.
They registered a case, Milord.
On 4/8/2025, an accommodation was sought for by the petitioner. There was a direction for the matter to be listed under the heading motion to full stop. In view of the facts which have been narrated, additionally by the applicant, state is directed to submit a report before the court, list the petition under the same heading in the monthly list of November 2020.
Milord, may I submit, Milord, subject to your lordship's consideration, Milord. Milord, I am grateful, Milord. Your lordship, Milord, is accommodating me, Milord. The only thing, Milord, Milord, police has registered a case, Milord. Let them produce the case diary. In the meantime, he has taken possible possession, Milord. Let them, Milord.
Say that
No case has been registered.
Yes. Milord, they have registered a case, Milord. Kindly have a look at the, Milord.
Report before them, how can you say?
Milord, kindly, Milord, let them not create any third party right, Milord. Because, Milord, I was all along, Milord, I submit all the documents before your lordship, Milord, to show that, Milord, that has been done, Milord, in gross violation of to circumvent the proceeding, Milord, before the court, Milord.
You come to a read court, you take time.
Yes, Milord, I will, Milord, produce some judgments, Milord, on the
And
reopening,
even
Milord.
after taking time, the court will prepone the manner according to the will of the councils.
No, Milord, I am not.
No,
Milord,
please
maybe,
don't make such prayers. I'm running shortage of time.
Yes, Milord, that's why, Milord, I am not burdening your lordship, Milord.
I have said
Only
that
thing, Milord,
they will let them submit a report. I will consider that.
and no
after.
third party right will be created, Milord, by
That
this
is
time.
not my duty,
Milord,
sir.
catenas of judgment, Milord, I will show, Milord, that if somebody took the position forcibly, Milord, pending a proceeding, Milord, even read court has the power, Milord, to restore the position. Milord. I'll come up with the judgments, Milord, also, Milord, of our court also, Milord.
On that date, sir. Next day, 34.
Milord, I am appearing for the petitioner, Milord.
Milord, here, Milord, we are praying for a further investigation of the matter, Milord. Milord, before the matter is taken up, Milord, as there are allegations pursuant to the charge sheet also, Milord, if a report is called for, Milord, to cut short the matter.
Over here.
Have served on the last occasion.
Suman De Chittaranjan Ghosh.
Milord, they were appearing on the last occasion, Milord.
may I inform? লিস্ট এখন আর নেওয়া যাবে না একবারে বেশি দুবার ডাকা
Milord, let there be a direction for filing of the report. That's it, Milord. I am not praying for anything else.
petition under the same heading in the month list of November 2025. Learned advocate aid for the petition of the applicant is present.
My lord,
it is directed to submit a report when the read petition is listed.
Hey, my lord, the
7th of
advocate is
November
here already.
2025.
State bank.
Who is here?
My lord, I am state advocate. My lord.
Next day, 7th November, you submit the report. 7th November, not now.
7 November.
Huh? Huh? 7th November month 3 तारीख है
Milord will fix, will give a date without a monthly list, Milord.
monthly 7th November in the this is supplementary.
Milord. Oblige, Milord.
কাছে দিয়ে দিন
Yeah, 13.
got the report reportটা দিয়ে শুধু দিয়ে দাও তাতে দাও Learned advocate aid appearing for the state has submitted a report. The read petition was preferred for effective progress of the investigation. The report reflects the Belagavi PS charge sheet number 506/25 has been submitted in connection with Belagavi PS case number 774/24 dated 8/10/2024. Having considered that the charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, I am of the opinion that the petitioner who would address his further grievance before the jurisdictional court in that case. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17069 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. So next. Yes.
My apologies, my lord. I was stuck, my lord, when the matter was
Yes,
first
yes.
called on me.
What happened in this case?
Lord, they have served a supplementary affidavit today. My lord,
That
the-
is there, but the SBI
Yes.
says that this Kripa Sindhu person
Yes.
is in custody in connection with a Mumbai case.
Yes. Now, my lord, they have. May I say very shortly? One thing was their allegation to take steps. Taltola police station has already registered FIR. It is an active investigation is going on. So that prayer is, my lord, probably awaited, my lord. Now, their main prayer, according to which they have they have filed the supplementary affidavit also, is to defreeze. Now, my lord, as state is concerned, it is an admitted position that state has not done any, my lord, those freezing are not at the instance of the police authorities in West Bengal. It is at the instance of police authorities in, my lord, Delhi and Punjab.
Nah, Patna and Mumbai also.
Yes, so my lord, at least, my lord, state police has
What
done
case
its
have
job.
you registered? Now, what case have you
Taltola
registered?
police station case, sir. My lord, Taltola কোথায় আছে?
Under section
My lord, আরে কোথায় under section 94?
Is a BNS has been served to the Pinya Pugulia during investigation.
কি পুলিশ? My lord, I'll just hand it over. এটা ঠিক নয়। হ্যাঁ। My lord, it is PS case number 121 dated 8/9/2025, my lord, under section 351 to 79 and 35 of BNS. Case diary though.
Sir, your bank account is only State Bank.
No, Lordship.
Another bank is what?
I have my salary account as well, which is in HDFC Bank, both
Who
HDFC
is
Bank.
appearing HDFC Bank?
I have already given them the supplementary affidavit, Lordship, and it was done on 18th of this month.
See, within the state of West Bengal has not freezed any of the police stations.
I do agree and understand, Lordship, but
So far as
but
the
I-
banks are concerned, I'm directing the banks, except the specific indications of the concerned police authorities, no extra amount should be attached with the bank.
Lordship, the particular amount has been written already. That is what I mean to say. I want to conclude only three things here. The particular complaints, all the complaints are being withdrawn and closed,
Sir,
Lordship.
bank dispute cannot be considered like
It is
this by
not
the-
related to bank dispute, Lordship.
Then what, sir?
The particular incident is very different here. The incident is that the party A, which is Rishikesh Kumar and the family, which is Santosh Kuda, Janak Nandini Kumari, all these people are staying in one particular place, which is HC39, Park Avenue, and the place is in Punjab, Amritsar. Pin code is 143008. And they are doing complaint multiple times in one particular transaction, which is an amount of 97,000, which is already been paid to them by this person who is Kripa Sindhu Mistry. Now, Kripa Sindhu Mistry, he is a purchaser of a flat, the particular flat, but we were actually selling to him in installment. Now, when he have sent that amount,
is already in custody of Mumbai police.
so that I'm not aware of, Lordship. And I
My lord, in the in the supplementary affidavit, they have only annexed a mail by Kripa Sindhu Mistry on 10 September. And in that mail, Kripa Sindhu supposedly says that there is one Rishikesh Kumar who is the main person and he can hack emails. So, my lord, it is not neither here nor there, my lord. We cannot even rely on this.
Here, Lordship, what is happening is that the party A and B, they are involved in that. We are totally
That
different
ask the
people.
police authorities to do, sir. So why SBI has appeared? SBI has already given a list.
My lord, I am for the IDBI bank in this case. Respondent number.
Whatever general standing instructions, sir. Whatever will be the intimation regarding the amount, only freeze that part of the amount.
Lordship,
Rest
that
allow
particular
them.
amount is
My lord,
already been
subject
given to
correction.
them. Lordship, if you see the annexure,
We got the we got the instruction from the police authority, that is the National Bureau, to freeze the entire account. That's the difficulties. We cannot go
From which police?
From sir National Bureau of Investigation. As per this is my instruction. That
National Bureau of Investigation abar ki? Who is National Bureau of Investigation? The Bileghatatta?
No, my lord.
Who is National Bureau of Investigation? National Cyber
Sorry, sir.
Cyber Crime Portal.
Cyber crime. From the cyber crime.
To show me the communication.
But my lord, at present I have no. I am seeking leave to file the.
How can National Cyber Crime Portal doesn't say that, sir? State Bank of India is not different from IDBI Bank. There must be a uniform procedure maintained.
Yes, my lord. But as per the banking procedure, if we got any instruction from the appropriate authority to freeze the account, we follow the instruction.
You freeze the account to the limited extent of the amount for which it is called. You cannot operate because this is becoming a regular headache.
Lordship, here the
Here
particular
the
amount.
SBI has done only 21,717.
But Lordship, in total, if you see 8,75,000 is actually been in lien, Lordship, because the particular person have done the by logging into the NCCR portal multiple times. You have given complaints regarding the same transaction.
For that only the case has been registered, sir, at Taltola.
That has been done, sir, on 8th of this month, but it's been 18 days and nothing has happened, sir. And we have also received the 94 BNSS Act notice, which states from Taltala PS that could you please let us know what exactly happened.
Have you gone to Taltala?
I went. I have given them all the details over the email. I have sent them all the information, everything.
We have the case diary also.
Still,
for our-
they are
This with the investigation
Yes,
and
we will.
keeping the matter pending because he's in a problem. I understand. If this starts, sir, that fake information is being furnished and bank accounts being frozen without any foundation.
No notices has been served to us, nothing, sir. And the amount.
May I say this? May I say this, my lord? Ultimately, time and again, the main problem is landing upon freezing of accounts, which has not been done by the state police. So, my lord, probably your lordships will consider whether.
But whether you are able to reach to Rishikesh Kumar or not.
Yes.
That is
a main part.
Yes.
Otherwise, there is no use of doing a case, another case. Well, I'm not bothered about cases, rather the merits of the cases. Because you just record from which are the bank accounts be able to lead you. State Bank is saying regarding 7 accounts, that is a Patna case. Now this person has sent through partner again.
No, again, absolutely, Lordship.
So if he is doing this by, then this person has to be put
Yes,
into
stop,
task.
yes,
This
put
is
to
the
task.
duty of this, because he is staying within the jurisdiction of your police station.
So, my lord, will kindly clarify in your lordship's order that, my lord, as far as the freezing is concerned, my lord, we have not done
You
this.
have got nothing to do.
Yes, the investigation we will.
But if the main duty of this investigation would be
Yes.
to locate the person who is mischievously invoking the law.
So that
That
is
is
the
the main
Yes,
part
yes,
actually.
yes.
Lordship, I would just like to conclude one last thing, Lordship. Here,
My
the
lord,
particular
may I make
person-
another, may I, my lord, make another little, my lord, subject to your lordship's pleasure. Instead of Taltala police, my lord, some, yes. Best.
I'm transferring. এটা না হলে হবে না।
Yes, that is the,
Industry
we'll have to come back again and again and trouble your lordship.
আচ্ছা, having regard to the ramifications involved, Taltala PS case number 121 dated 8/9/2025 is transferred to Cybercrime Police Station,
My
Kolkata.
lord, respondent number 5.
This is Cybercrime,
Lal Bazar.
Kolkata.
Yes. My lord, Lal Bazar. Officer in charge, Cyber Police Station, Lal Bazar.
Officer in charge, Cybercrime Police Station, Lal Bazar. Full stop. The prima facie from the materials so available, particularly from the documents of State Bank of India, it is found that an individual mischievously has invoked the National Cybercrime Portal for harassing the present petitioner, which has resulted in attachment of several accounts of the petitioner in different banks, including his salary account. Full stop. The officer in charge of cybercrime police station, after taking up the investigation of the case, would try to locate and or apprehend the same, and also send necessary instructions to the concerned bank, as also facilitate the petitioner if he has no association with any offense to defreeze the accounts which have been made pursuant to information sent from National Cybercrime Portal.
Lordship, a
From
request
the
will be
state.
there that
Only to
that
assist, my lord.
should be
Only to assist,
Lordship, that
not
we
to
can
ensure, because it
we
is
can
beyond
get
us.
answer.
Yes.
Actually, we are not able to go ahead and survive at all. I have a blind mother. I have 8 years old son
But
who's
then,
studying
see,
in
procedure
Don
is
Bosco
such
School.
that I cannot say open the account, sir.
I'm not asking. I'm not
I don't
asking
have
to
a
go ahead and shut down the investigation, Lordship. I'm just
No,
asking.
but then I cannot also. Freezing is pursuant to investigation.
Sir, the particular amount has been already been given to them, and the particular case has been withdrawn long back, Lordship. There is no case
That is
registered.
cybercrime will do that, sir. I cannot, as a read court, I have got my limitations to do. My power is supervisory power, sir.
Lordship,
I cannot also
all I'm asking the state is in order to just unlean the amounts. That's it, Lordship, because that is something which we have not done anything from.
that you have got to make formal application. Cybercrime, I've asked to help you
Assist,
out.
yes.
Something is coming from Patna police station.
Lordship, the particular person have done this. If you see the acknowledgement number as per the supplementary
This
affidavit
is
I've
not a
given.
trial court, sir. High court cannot direct like that, sir. I'm keeping a progress report to be submitted subsequently. A progress report be submitted before the court on
Reopening.
কবে আছে? On 14th of November. এটা কি for orders? On 12th of November 2025.
Instruction of State Bank of India may be kept with them.
When the
And with the acknowledgement.
Acha, the intimations and or reports submitted by the SBI be kept with the record.
Very good.
Next আর কি আছে?
Number 20.
Yeah? Oh, 20. 23. 23.
কি আছে?
Sir, in terms of your lordship, Lord Miller, I have handed over the copy of the revision to the police.
Your lordship, I am appealing for the private respondents, 14 and 15, your lordship.
Lord, they have been served to the police, my lord. Lordship had directed us to serve. We have served them.
not to post any further
Where is
video.
Google and Meta?
That also has been done.
May I make some submission, Your Worship? May I make some submission?
Wait, you are who? Google?
No, I'm for private
No,
respondents.
the private. Wait, where is Google and Meta?
So,
When?
just give you. Yeah, the reminder can be 15th of September. Hard copy has also been sent.
15 তারিখে হবে না আজ 15 তারিখ আজকে কত তারিখ? You are the mail address.
The mail address provided by both provided.
Send a mail today, come back tomorrow.
1 second.
Because without their assistance, nothing can be done actually. Just I'm keeping the matter only not today.
Lord, I will also will inquire. I'm not sure, but probably Mr. Edulji appears for YouTube.
That I don't know.
Probably I'll
From Meta, somebody appeared actually.
one lady.
One lady,
Virtual mode.
another young boy appeared actually.
Yes, through physical mode. Also same
Physical.
matter. I'll try to find out, Lord.
Just find out.
Order will not pass by your lordship to continue. Because we not.
Tomorrow only. Come back tomorrow. চলো ঘুরে আসি আর আছে কালকেই করবে ও
Grateful, Your Lordship.
আর কিছু আছে নাকি কোথায় জাজমেন্টটা কোথায়
Judgment, yes. I am there for the state, my lord. Judgment.
স্যার আপনার নামটা কি?
হ্যাঁ তুমি তাদের নিজে সামান্য জুনিয়র অনেকটা জুনিয়র
dismiss.
dismissed.
When the date is for hearing,
Dismissed.
when is the date for hearing?
That I am not fixing. I have not bothered.
অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে
My lord, may I pray
অর্ডার
for-
লেখা হয়ে গেছে সাইন
pray
করতে
for
হচ্ছে।
different date? May I-
এটা একটু দেখে লেটার এটা ওকে দিয়ে দেবেন letter learner advocate aid for the petitioner prays for stay of the order stay of the operation of the order. However, since as in view of the reasons assigned in the writ petition, the same is refused.
Oblige your lordships.
চলো
My lord, can I see the operative part of this?
হ্যাঁ একটু দেখিয়ে দাও না দেখিয়ে নিয়ে চলে আসবে
my lord. My lord, this matter leave has been granted today, my lord, in the morning.
May I have your lordship's kind indulgence to mention a matter lordship Calcutta would take a vesting or lordship. And will be permitted to file a written.
Yes.
35. I'm for the petitioner. I'm for the statement.
Yes.
I'm the respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner has only made an allegation before the appropriate authority stating that respondent number 9 and 10, they have been providing all assistance to Bangladeshi nationals to cement their citizenship in India. How they are doing it, their modus has been provided. Lordship kindly comes to my complaint at 26. Just want to explain the modus operandi of the private respondents, that they would invite the Bangladeshi nationals. They would ask them to have execute a deed of registration, and they would stand up as a seller of the deed. And thereupon the person who are assisting would cement their name in the registration office, and thereupon would indulge into other exercises as would appear from the deed. Now, my lord, kindly comes to the deed at page 13. This is the deed.
This is a public interest litigation. Why are you doing it over here, sir?
My lord, what has happened, that the petition, how the petitioner is affected, this gentleman has jeopardized the record of, his personal records in the.
Please, what is your report?
And the report has not yet come. We have
Starting here. When are you going to come tomorrow? Tomorrow it will come.
day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow, no, sir. This is like that.
Come out the report.
Come tomorrow with the report.
36.
Not today. 30 din. Sunday advocate appearing for the petition submit that service is yet to be completed. Please the read petition in the monthly of January 2026 under the same heading next. 30.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Motion.
Affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, my grievance is, my lord, despite registration of an FIR, my lord, pursuant to registration of the FIR, my lord, no step has been taken, my lord. No statement of witnesses has been recorded, and the allegation is regarding using a forged deed, my lord, that those deeds have also not been seized.
Yes, what have you done?
My lord, we have already, my lord, my lord, kindly see the next page, my lord. Examined and recorded their statements under section 180 of the.
Yes, sir. You are also deed number है तो very TC में देख लीजिए required 43 decimal of dispute property. Have you gone for cancellation of the deed before ADSR? So the ADSR has allowed their registration.
Of the registration, my lord, but they represented themselves as the sole owners of the property, my lord.
That is for the criminal case to be done. But if you don't get this cancelled by proof, how
Rectification deed also, rectification of the deeds also allowed by the ADSR.
It's a very difficulty. What will police do now?
My lord, but the deeds, my lord, they need to be seized, my lord. That is my contention, my lord. Deeds have not been seized.
My lord, deeds are, my lord, with the CD, my lord, today, my lord, the CD was brought by the IO, my lord.
Prima facie has gone through the register, that is the in position. Acha, 16.7, 16.10 is not far off. I'm asking you to hand over you a progress report after the period of 90 days. 16th of July it was registered. 16th of October is coming. All right.
Well, we shall file the charge sheet within a very short.
Whatever you do, but then you are entitled. He is entitled to a progress report after 90 days. Acha. Petitioner complains that after registration of Raiganj Police Station case number 785 dated 16/7/2025, there has been no progress in the investigation and further the forged deeds have not been seized by the police authorities. Consequently, in a case of such nature, there is no probability of the police investigation to arrive At a perfect conclusion, learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects regarding the steps taken by the police authority is learned advocate for the state claims that police authorities have seized the deeds which are the subject matter of the investigation. Be that as it may, since the case was registered on 16th of July 2025. After a period of 90 days is completed from the said date of registration of the FIR. The de facto complainant petitioner is entitled to have a progress report. Consequently, the investigating officer of the case would send a progress report after the period of 90 days is over. Full stop. In case the petitioner finds in the progress report that their deficiency is in the investigation, petitioner would be at liberty to bring the same to the notice of the jurisdictional court in CC of Raiganj PS case number 785 dated 8/67/2025. Learned magistrate within the framework of law would pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20984 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful.
Yes.
My lord, FIR lodged. After report, FIR lodged.
Well, lost. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, he approached the court. It has been submitted on behalf of the learned advocate.
My lord, some report
submitted. Number copy দিয়ে দেবে that that the police authority is have already registered Nando Kumar PS case number 407/20 dated 17/9/2025.
No.
You are who? Gautam Kumar Das. The petition was submitted fresh. As having considered that at the primary grievance of 407 is his case. 404 is of Gauri Das.
My lord, the report contains also some information as well in the last paragraph, my lord. Second last paragraph, my lord. So, my lord, may kindly be please not to direct handing over the report to the petitioner, my lord.
14/9 complete was ও চলুক ও মামলা চলছে তো কি আছে genesis of what land dispute
my lord long
এগুলো মামলাই নয় এগুলো থাকবে yes yes কি বললাম গৌরীদাস is the other side ঠিক আছে
and she is a female person
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম how the petitioner has been in address further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, AWPA 20997 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report without is handed over be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the
pass up
to stay peacefully কি করে বললো কাজ জমি জমা যায় না লং স্ট্যান্ডিং ল্যান্ড ডিসপিউট না না চলো নেক্সট
my lord 126 already proceeded my lord
no 39 who is appearing 39 দেখুন none appears for the petitioner state you are appearing 39 you are appearing no
ki naam
you said case registered in which case
my lord 38
none appears for the petitioner or the state list the writ petition in the months of January 2026 under the heading motion to next 30 adjournment in January. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner praise for an accommodation list the writ petition in the monthlies of January 2026 under the heading motion. 41. It will learned advocate for the state is present. Next 41.
41. I am agreeing for the status. My petition.
41, 30 seconds. Not more than that. Before vacation.
4 man led.
What are you wanting? Tell me now.
Lad,
Tate ja time.
no, lad, my property was developed in my occupation. My developer is not handing over the possession certificate.
What have you done?
Second round of
There is an
litigation.
instruction from the police.
Round
my
of
lord.
litigation. It was
The police says that the contractual matter, the police has nothing to do in this matter.
Agreement.
How the police will enforce the agreement, my lord, I do not understand.
কোথায় হাওড়ার লোক?
Only 2 quarters of land I had him left. Last
the petition for
the order passed.
mentioned therein regarding the
I had to
construction
withdraw the
above
petition.
mentioned land, thus the agreement was reached. The petition alleges that the private has deliberately allegedly violated. So development complete. What happened?
It is complete.
Then
complete. He was not handing over. Petition was filed. Ultimately, a settlement I have annexed at page 30, 58, 54. Arrived at, though it's a forced settlement, I was forced to withdraw the petition. That was recorded in the order also.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, he is not handing over a possession certificate.
Position, physical position.
Physical position I have.
Position certificate.
Physical position I have.
You read the position certificate.
Let the police.
You tell me. Physical position I could have. I'm telling you.
Physical position I have.
You do a 406 case আর কি করতে পারবে?
Let police
police কি করবে এটা?
Developer
I am at a loss to understand how the police will interfere in this.
Page 65. Last two paragraphs. This
you check up এটা ভালো করে undertaking before a public servant whether it creates an offense under the law. I'll ask them to register a case. Settlement. Understand? Check it. I'm keeping it after the vacation. No urgency in this one. You are in physical possession.
Benches are changed. May I suggest this? Police take it.
My lord, my instruction may be kept on record.
See, you come within the framework of law, I'll give a direction.
65, not page 65. Second last two.
সেটাই তো বলছি.
Last two paragraphs.
That's why I'm saying.
Last two paragraphs.
65.
65, last two paragraphs.
65 was done in the police station.
It was threatened. I was forced to withdraw.
No, but then were you in possession?
I am in possession.
তাহলে আর কি আছে? Now is your possession certificate is required, na? So that's a declaration required.
He will not be able. Let them sit. Let the take cognizance of this complaint.
না কি করে করবে? My client should
takes up the page 67 also, my lord. At the bottom, what is prayer?
Consider the representation code. The 24/2000 forcefully withdraw the writ petition. You come to page 59.
Yes, 59.
65 last two paragraphs.
You don't go into another.
My lord.
Paragraph 3.
Yes. Yes.
Threaten my client to withdraw. All right. Only that.
This element is there. Police can consider. That's it. My instruction may be kept on record.
Petitioner is agree A by the act.
But এটা তো দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে দিয়ে দিয়েছি.
Copy of the same was sent to the police station. This is to an individual, to Prakash Ghosh.
Page 64, the receipt is.
Huh?
Page 64, the receipt is.
But in page 64, the last representation,
64.
Nothing is there of that complaint.
No, 64 minute there is
64 is no element is there.
65 last two paragraph. 65 last two paragraph.
Last paragraph is asking for enforcement of the agreement.
Paragraph 5. I understand weak. Let them like consider so that and endeavor.
Your 59 was specific, sir. Huh? Only 59.
I'll be making a fresh complaints.
अच्छा petition কি বললাম agreed by the fact that he was threatened to withdraw the writ petition, and to that effect information was sent. Do not drafted properly. To that effect, the police authority is also did not take any steps. Petitioner is apprehensive. Full stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a representation. A report prepared by the officer in charge, Nishinda police station. Police authority would take steps after recording the statement end of the present petitioner in respect of the accusations made at paragraph 5 to the representation dated 4/8/2025 made to the officer in charge, Nishinda police station. In case a cognizable or non-cognizable offense is made out, police authorities would proceed in accordance with law. With a
breach of peace, at least that will help you.
breach of peace নেই তো আবার কি
But the developer will come and threaten me again.
Police authorities would also keep a vigil in respect of maintenance of peace and tranquility. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21405 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept in record. State.
I'm for the private respondent.
Report is there. Yeah, yeah, here's it. Is original forget of complaint is which date?
Last
Page?
Last page. Complaint.
To consider the representation. Many suppression of facts. Number of cases are there.
All the cases are filed against them, my lord. 3 cases are filed against them. They are the main.
Nah, but the one case is against you also.
They have
2000.
There is a suo moto case.
Mograt PS case number 35 is done by whom?
35 is done by us.
No. Letter the writ petitioner and his father. The draftটা কি করেছে তাহলে? 35. Oh, you are accused, but how do you draft these reports? You see over here, writ petitioner. Letter is galo. The process. All the cases are against you.
Against them, my lord. 3 cases are pending, my lord. In one case, they have tried to beat the police. Suo moto case is there, my lord. 242/25 FIR number. 242/25. FIR dated to file under section 126(2).
Dated 24/7/2025.
Okay. 3 cases are there. All the signature is actually false. The resignation, nobody gives resignation in a stamp paper. The initial.
So have you got bail? You are named in number of FIRs. Nothing is there in the police report also. As a petitioner approached this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. It has been complained by the petitioner that on 26/8/2025 a representation was furnished with Mograhat, Mograhat police station, but no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that there are three. Is the accused? How can you give it? How can it? There are three cases. There are three cases pending. There are three cases pending. One of the cases is where the petitioner himself had been involved, allegedly involved in assaulting the police officers. Be that as it may, there is a long-standing existing dispute. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers.
Number 4 to 6, my lord.
4 to 6 submits that the present petitioner has been is arraigned in number of criminal cases. Full stop. The allegations. Additionally, it has been submitted that the usage of crops, fishes is of the trust on personal purpose without consent of the members of the trust are without any foundation of law, and the aim has been alleged for invoking the powers of the police authority. Be that as it may, since the factual circumstance is portrayed by the police authority is canvas a different picture from the representation which has been made to Mograhat police station. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegation and the pass necessary directions as it is proper. With the aforesaid of the WPA 21408 of 2025, with disposed of reports are submitted, we kept with the records. Our company. No, you are accused. De facto complaint only দিয়ে দিতাম. Next. Fishes. Who is for the state? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Leaves the read petition in the month of January 2026 under the motion to chalo.
44.
Father died, my lord. Before death, executed one will. Will probated. My lord, there are some dispute regarding probate of will. But the two sisters who are rather feeling deprived, they are, my lord, creating nuisance and, my lord, putting pressure upon the mother. And well, sometime, my lord, put.
So what will police do?
So, but
what do you want the police to do?
my lord, the police, my lord, I am a almost senior citizen. I am almost senior citizen. I have reported to the police authority two of my daughter creating disturbance, annoyance, as a result of which it is rather difficult for me to leave.
Daughter.
Proceeding pending, probate proceeding. So what police do, my lord, to defend it?
No, my lord.
So, but then you
Initially, probate granted, my lord. They have raised.
both you are 6 and 7.
They are the daughter.
বাবা দুটো মেয়ে মিলে মাকে এ করছে ইন্দিরা ভান্ডারি
Yes, man. Yes, man.
But no cognitive police will keep a vigil. Chalo.
And my lord, I'll file an opposition.
Page
No,
40. Page 49 is my representation.
All right. Police has found no cognizable offense.
No, true. At the same time, to protect myself, I'm serious.
They will keep a strict vigil like he called.
Yes, my lord. That
Because is the encroach the land of
Petitioner and the private respondents are mother
some
and the two
extent they
daughters.
must be sensitive.
Probate
address my
proceedings are pending, as has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the private respondents. Learned advocate for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken according to the petitioner that the two daughters being respondent number 6 and 7 are trying to encroach, disturb, and interfere with the peaceful enjoyment of the property. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that no cognizable offence is made out, and there is a the disputes complained of are civil in nature. Be that as it may, petitioner is a senior citizen.
Not senior citizen. My lord, touching. My lord, touching. I'm showing. I'm
Be that
showing.
as it may, I'm
showing.
be that as it may, since our family feud is expressly available from the materials on record, I direct the police authorities to keep a strict vigil and ensure that the peaceful enjoyment of the property may not be interfered with by either of the parties. Chalo. In case there are any complaints, police authorities would take prompt action. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 21422 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted be kept with the record since the affidavits have been called for. The accusations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted.
45. 45.
Yes, I will.
45 Lordship, your Lordship has already passed an order in page 46.
So then come after vacation.
I think your Lordship what happened.
Let others get a chance.
Chance, no, better chance, and the private respondent is not representing the long standing. So
Huh?
they'll have to controvert the allegation, my writ petition.
I have to controvert it. That means this kindly bear with for a moment. This petition is barred by the res judicata. And why I am saying so? This is the fourth time they are coming up on a same prayer. Kindly see what is their prayer in the writ petition. Generally, I will do not oppose.
In the particular to consider the
Page 98 to consider the same. Page 40, mandamus. Now we come to their representation they have made.
Page 78 my lord, representation.
Yes, this is the representation.
It's not my lord, representation.
I have to rectify my records by way of a report.
Objection regarding false.
There are some allegations in my lord, the private respondent.
Not reopening the case.
No, reopening. It is not the reopening the
This case was decided by your lordship.
Page 46.
Where is the order? Earlier order?
Yes, I'm giving your lordship.
Page 46.
Certain obstruction.
Page 46 your order.
Consider the play advanced by the petitioner so as demarcation and a manner in which the position, however, since the dispute has proper event একই অর্ডার থাকলো চলো আর কিছু করতে হবে চলে আসুন চলে আর কিছু নাই পুজোর আগে বলে আর সময় নেই লানের অ্যাডভোকেট
This is part by his judicata.
আচ্ছা petitioner has submitted a representation with the officer in charge Mathurapur police station on about 19/8/2025. Records reflect that an order was passed by this court in WPA 15692 of 2025. Data on about 29/7/2025. It was categorically stated by the court that if any crisis of law and order arise, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility or any untoward incidents resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. The same directions are reiterated upon Mathurapur police station. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21428 of 2020. আমি নিয়ে রিপোর্ট করব
Yes, I'm state respondent.
that is the please come next state very good what is your problem oh respondent
Already started.
State তো দৌড়চ্ছে না তো
Yes, report is
sorry petitioner
already.
হবে না ঠিক হবে না এটা that appears for the petitioner then advocate for the respondent respondent number private respondents and the state is present please the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the motion to tapare
7.
Sir, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
State.
Madam, the petitioner is a 75 years old. He is in possessor and recorded owner of a certain land. The private respondent have no touch with the property. And he is disturbing my possession. He entered into my property. But I made informed to the local PS and made GD. No step has been taken.
Disturbing. You are in possession right now.
Yes.
তো হয়ে গেল মামলাই নেই চলো 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 লাইনের advocate-
Report reflects that private respondent was not there. He should be given.
On the record as well, madam. The property is undivided property.
I am not bothered about
And if you
petitioner
the private respondent was also not there.
the owner of property. On the other hand, landed advocate for the private respondent claims that they have purchased an undemarcated property. Full stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner submit is that he is being disturbed, threatened, harassed at the behest of the private respondents, and to that effect, information has been furnished to the police authorities, but no steps are being taken. On the other hand, landed advocate appearing for the state submits that
Private respondent was not there. Inquiry has been made. The last part of the first page.
Proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS on or about 12/8/2025. Police authority have taken steps for maintaining law and order. It is directed that police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship
The
existing.
protection should be given on his senior citizen.
সব একই with the aforesaid observation WPA 21478 of 2025 disposal report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed to both the parties. Chalo, next.
Yes, I have only one copy, my lord.
Next thing is landed advocate appearing for the petitioner
for the private
landed advocate for the state as well as the private respondent is present. Time changes. Please the petition in the monthly of January 2026 under the heading motion 2. বাকি বোধহয় জানুয়ারি থেকে এগুলো করতে হলে বুঝতে হবে
There is civil suit between the.
তখন শুনবো বড় করে শুনবো
49 my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent.
You are the petitioner. Please come.
Private respondents. We are denying the allegation.
You are state. No.
Respondent.
Wait, a state who is there? করে দেবো নাকি এই তো এসছি কি হ্যাঁ yes no problem ICDS with police কি করবে
ICDS food is being looked after by the Jila Parishad. Jila Parishad is not a party. We have made party.
My lord,
This is the
75 is the complaint, my lord.
What is your complaint? I mean,
My lord, page number 75, my lord.
Yes. That's actually in the same relation. Matt one the same
they try to grab the property.
that recently the opposite party. Land dispute. ঠিক আছে চলে আসো land dispute basically. আচ্ছা
And was vested. They moved before that.
petitioner ওই
126 are already done.
ওইটা দিয়ে দিই petitioner complains that
Act.
he has been subjected to threat and his land and he is tried to be encroached. To that effect, information was furnished before the police authorities. Records the state has submitted a report outlining the procedure which reflects that earlier Mograhat PS case number 141/12 2012 বছর ধরে ঝামেলা চলছে L was registered for investigation. Charge sheet has been submitted. Proceedings were also before the West Bengal WB LRTT. Stop. MAT MAT also MAT 1312 of 2017 was preferred, which was subsequently dismissed for default. Gallo. Presently, the police authorities have drawn a proceeding under section 126 of the 25 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authorities are aware regarding the nature of the dispute relating to land, which is pending for a considerable period of time, I direct the police authorities to keep a surveillance and ensure that there is no violation of law and order and no insecurity faced by the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21537 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report near the copy of the report we handed over. Next. 50. This is the report. Yes, please.
I appear for some respondents, some of the private respondents. Before my learned statement starts. Lord, under the complaint, Lord, the private response number 14 to 42, Lord.
23 applicants, one stamp.
Lord, they will say this, Lord.
But where is the deficit stamp?
And most problem is that at least, Lord,
Complaint to act time. Complaint to act time. What are you wanting? What are you fast? What are you want? 30 seconds.
30 seconds, Lord.
What are you wanting?
We are the owners of the land. Our land, Lord, has been forcefully taken up and they have converted. At least
Convert হয়ে গেলে আমার কিছু করার নেই।
I tell you, Lordship, my lord. Initially, a writ petition was filed. There was an order. That order was violated. Contempt was there. Thereafter, contempt was dropped. We have already started a criminal proceeding. It has ended in a charge sheet. That is one aspect. We are keeping a strict vigil of the land. No pisciculture, nothing of that sort is being carried out.
Well,
So what is its problem now?
The private respondents, Lord, they are, petition number
8, 1821. There is not even sign the Vokalatama.
They are signed the we are also under the gunpoint.
এইসব পয়েন্টে ডিসমিস করে মামলাই ফাইল হবে না আমি বলছি হাইকোর্টে। আমি বলে দিচ্ছি ছোট অর্ডার করে দিচ্ছি ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ
Already order is there, Lord. Can you see that?
I am saying police is undertaking if there is any breach of the peace, police will ensure that at the peace is restored. That
order is there. There is an order to that effect. There is an order.
Even an order has been passed by the honorable court. Even an order has been passed by the honorable court that we are to render assistance. They are to fill up the pond. They are not doing that. We are trying to render assistance. They are not doing that.
Page 123, there is a subsisting order.
And the private respondents are at loggerhead regarding a property. So far as that right title and interest of the property is concerned, that is not the lookout of the writ court to decide. However, from the police report, it reflects that a long-standing dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authority have kept a strict vigil. Police authority would maintain law and order and ensure that there is no violation of law and order. So with the aforesaid observation, but in 2020,
coordinate bench directed to approach the civil court. There is a judge order to the
criminal proceeding is there, but so far
these private
না পুজোর আগে বেশি হবে না চলো 4 দিন মাত্র কোর্ট আছে আর 4 দিনের তাতে দিয়ে দাও যত
civil dispute, my lord. Civil dispute.
Respondent.
It's quashing, my lord. I'm for the petition.
এগুলো ভ্যাকেশনে পড়া হবে ভ্যাকেশনে পড়া না দেখি কি করে
my lord FIR, zero FIR has been, my lord, lodged, and after that it was sent to the concerned police station, my lord. And my lord, we don't know what steps has been taken by the concerned police station. My lord,
sent to which police station?
My lord, Hyderabad.
হায়দ্রাবাদে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে
Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh.
লখনউ এ পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে
The FIR I have challenged is Malipachgora.
That no, এটা তো zero FIR.
That has been sent to UP.
That has already been sent, but then it has become.
ওটা রেকর্ড করে দিয়ে ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিচ্ছি তাহলে রিপোর্টটা দেখি learned advocate report learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of by the police excesses. You are accused.
I'm the accused.
By the police excesses. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report that pursuant to the information received by Malipachgora police station. No. There is a case, Malipachgora 191.
My lord, 007 of 25. There are two cases, my lord. He is challenging, the petitioner is challenging 00725, the zero FIR, my lord, which has been sent. And another FIR is there, my lord, which has been lodged at the instance of his wife, my lord. That is here, my lord.
Poonam Ram ke,
Poonam Ram is the wife of the petitioner, my lord.
And what is he challenging?
The zero FIR, my lord.
No, that's 007, my lord.
Yes, that is the zero FIR.
That is transferred.
That has been transferred, my lord.
Malipachgora PS case number 007 of dated 17/7/2025.
I think you'll logically record that.
Yes, my lord.
Mentioned there is admit, Baba.
And so far as the other, if I
1 minute, sir.
yeah, there 190.
মহানগর পুলিশ স্টেশন ইউপি। আচ্ছা কি বললাম? A case being Malipajugora PS case number 00-7/25 dated 17/7/2025 was registered for investigation. Preliminary steps were taken, and on an assessment of the facts, it was found by the police authority is that the jurisdiction of the case would lie in Mohanagar Police Station, Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh. Hence, the FIR of Malipajugora PS case number 007/25 has been sent to Mohanagar Police Station on UP. So, having considered that presently within the domain of this High Court, no case is there for adjudication. Petitioner be well advised to approach the jurisdictional court of jurisdictional High Court or High Court or the court concerned. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21580 of 2025.
Points are left open, madam.
I have not decided anything. Petition, in view of the question of jurisdiction, the merits of the case has not been entered into by this court. Petitioner would be at liberty to advance such content.
Much obliged. With your kind leave, my lord.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord,
আরে দিয়ে দাও, ওটা লতিকা ঘোষে রেখে দাও।
Page 61 and 67, petitioner number 1 lodged a complaint and petitioner number 2 lodged a complaint with an allegation that, my lord, their petitioner number 2 and 3 shops were broken down by the police personnel on the pretext that they are not paying taxes, they are not having any documents or something. However, my lord, I have annexed certain documents, including my trade license.
By whom?
By, my lord, the private respondent. Some of them are, my lord, civil volunteer. And, my lord, for that reason, I lodged a complaint. No step against me. A complaint was
Vasu, what is your
with an
report?
allegation that I was instigating the locality for communal fraud.
Irrigation জমিতে নাকি?
My lord,
What happened?
well, since there is an allegation of against 1 or 2 officials of the concerned police station, my lord, the SDPO, this is the report from the SDPO. My lord, kindly sees. My lord, there is an inclination here. He has made an attempt to flare of communal dispute. My lord, to that, my lord, I restrict my submission. Lordship kindly sees this report from the concerned SDPO.
Hi. Which police station?
My lord, this is
Joynagar.
Yes, Joynagar Police Station. Now, my lord, regarding his allegation that some of his
What shop you have?
My lord,
well, it's a gumti, kind of a gumti.
My lord,
And
retail nut shop.
The outside, that's occupying the public space though.
Yes.
Well, that is their case, but I have a trade license on that particular case.
How do you get a trade license?
Well, I have annexed that and well, I have annexed. Page 26.
How can on a public space somebody get a trade license?
Page 26 is that
You have shown something different, sir.
And my lord, his my lord, these allegation, the some of his my lord.
Without nothing, they are only saying that I have occupied a public place where I have a trade license. How suddenly, my lord, it become a public place? I don't know.
I don't know.
Now, my lord, page 13. Only
your photograph only reflects.
My lord, only have a look at page
Your
13
photograph
of the
only
instruction.
reflects that.
My lord,
Trade license.
my lord, page 13 of the instruction.
And trade license, my lord, after page
Only, my lord, have a look at page 13. Page 13 of-
28 you come.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
These are a photo. These are public. This is not a public place.
This is not a public place.
This is not a public place. Where is it? A road is in front. This is in front of a shop room.
My lord.
This is not a public place. How is it?
And my lord, I also got an registration of micro, small, and medium enterprises. If it is a, my lord, public shop, it can't be, my lord, all of a sudden, my lord.
Yes, produce all the documents. দেখি তো এইগুলো আরম্ভ করতে হবে না বন্ধ না করলে এরা এইভাবে বসবেও তারপরে আবার
My lord, kindly seize once, page 13. I believe nothing in this writ petition. If any FIR has been, yes, 13 of my instruction.
And my lord, surprisingly, I took instruction after filing writ petition, I was restored back over there.
My lord, Prashanto Haldar, my lord, page 13, I have designated. Lordship has found that, my lord. প্রশান্ত হালদার কে তোর? সঙ্গীতা চক্রবর্তী রিট পিটিশনার। প্রশান্ত হালদার তো রিলেটিভ তো।
Sangita Chakraborty, my lord, it's human rights activist
Oh,
whom petitioner number 3 approached.
Prashant Haldar approached.
No,
Now, my lord, the person who has filed this writ petition, he is a human rights activist.
No, 2 and 3 are individual. Because one.
Now, my lord, 2 and 3 in respect of 3, this is the declaration, page 13.
না,
My lord, আমি প্রশান্ত হালদার।
অনিমা হালদার, ওয়াইফ অফ অমল হালদার।
3 is different entity. Because 3 approached the petitioner number 1, that is why my lord petitioner number 1 make a party over here.
বুঝতে পারছি না, পুলিশ
3 individually didn't lodge any. 2 individually lodged a complaint to the superintendent of police.
My lord, kindly cease in respect of petitioner number 2, Novin Haldar. Now, my lord, আমি প্রশান্ত হালদার, বাবার নাম নবীন হালদার। That is page 13 of my instructions.
My son.
Yes.
I need to take answer.
Now, my lord, he has to take instruction from his son. This is the submission.
Yeah,
now, this is
my son or not?
This is the development.
Because father lodged a complaint, page 67. Novin Haldar to 67. Yes, my lord, page 67. Novin Haldar personally lodged a complaint. I don't know which document my learned senior is relying on.
In a
61 is my lord is the superior authority.
এটা চেম্বার থেকে হয়েছে কাগজ, নবীন সই করে দিয়েছে, বুঝুক না বুঝুক। উইদিন দ্য ভেকেশন, অনেক সময় লাগবে, এখন হবে কি করে? What are these affidavits are required to be exchanged, number one. Without that, it is not possible, sir. Because you say one thing, time it.
They are saying different.
Chalo, affidavit. You are?
This phone number 12 13 15.
Who are they? 12, 13, 15 key. Supporting them, supporting the petitioner.
Private respondent.
And your problem is police lifting your shop. This is your problem.
My case.
Where from private respondent comes?
Because they are the person who is creating disturbance over there. Because in my complaint, I also named them.
Exchange affidavit করুক, না হবে না কিছু।
Meantime, my lord, maintaining peace of peace.
That is there. That is there, my lord.
Petitioner complaints of inaction on the part of the police authorities and also accuse the private respondents of flaring up the situation. Learned advocate for the private respondents are present. Having learned advocate for the state files a report. Let the report be kept with the record having in regard to the contentions and the counter contentions made by the petitioner and the private respondents, and the documents which have been enclosed on behalf of the state. I am of the view that the writ petition cannot be disposed of without exchange of affidavits. Accordingly, private respondents will file the affidavit in opposition. Preferably, you want to use affidavit?
No, my lord, they will file an exception to my report. My lord, I am handing over the writ petitioner. Let them file an exception.
Exception হবে না, মাত্র সই।
My lord.
পুলিশ বিপদে পড়ে যাবে। কার চিঠি কি করেছে বাবা, জয়নগরের পুলিশ। Opposition by preferably by 10th of November
My
2000.
lord, 4 weeks after vacation, my lord, kindly.
আরে করুন না, ও দেবে তো আবার রিপ্লাই দেবে তো এমনি ডিসেম্বর
But my lord, kindly make it 4 weeks after vacation, my lord.
ডিসেম্বরে চলে যাবে মামলা ডিসেম্বর মান্থলি লিস্ট অ্যাজ হিয়ারিং
My lord,
দ্যাট মিন্স সার্ভ ইউর পারপাস
my lord, my lord.
কি বললাম by 10 preferably by 10th of November 2025 affidavit reply if any be filed by 24th of November 2025 matter be listed under the heading hearing in the monthly list of December 2025. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil to ensure that there is no violation of law and order. That's how we put it. Report immediately kept it at Madam. Come. Yes,
A similar matter pending for your lordship, that is in the lordship monthly list. Your lordship tagged this matter and heard in a similar.
But I've got that after in the month of.
But I have got the report by the list of
serious in
nature. September. The matter is pending in the monthly list of September.
September and October. তাহলে অক্টোবরে চলে যাবে monthly list is for 2 months. September and October.
Since your lordship some urgency.
কবেকার ঝামেলা ফেব্রুয়ারি 2025 এখন কোনো আর্জেন্সি নেই আফটার ভ্যাকেশন এই কোনো অর্ডার পাস লিস্ট আফটার ভ্যাকেশন 7th February অর্ডার ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করতে কেউ সেপ্টেম্বরে আসে
In this case, my lord, matter with that matter with
না এখন ট্যাগ করা যাবেই না কোনো চান্সই নেই কোনো 3 দিন কোর্ট বাকি আছে আচ্ছা petitioner submits that another writ petition being কত নাম্বার কিছু
4243 of 2025 euros.
4243 of 2000 WPA 4243E of 2025 is appearing in the monthly list. Please the present writ petition along with the first writ petition on 24th of October 2025 under the heading new motion.
24th is your lordship vacation is within the
পর তো আবার কি
26th your lordship I
24th October খুলে যাচ্ছে
yes great
abroad নয় তো
The state lordship led by Mr. Vimal Kumar Shaibi,
কোথায়
appearing virtually lordship. 3.
কি বললেই কিন্তু
Oh yes.
এই তো সায়না কি বললে আগে yes
My lord, the frame is looking always.
yes what happened Mr.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Last thing you got an order. Now what is the urgency?
My lord, kindly come to page number 16. Page number 16, my lord, kindly come. Page number 16. My lord, paragraph 3 from the bottom. My lord, got? May I just read for once? The district inspector of the school, South Chobbish Pargona, being respondent number such and such, represented by such and such, who has submitted that in the event of the court directs the appropriate steps shall be taken to facilitate resumption of the duty of the petitioner with the assistance of the local administration and the police authorities. Now, my lord, the fact remains I am the teacher in charge of that school, my lord. Now, my lord, I was not being allowed by some local hooligans along with some of my colleagues due to they were also want to be the teacher in charge, my lord. So, for that reason, my lord, one writ petition was moved before Justice Honorable Justice Shougato Bhattacharya. My lord, order has been passed. That writ petition is kept pending, my lord. My lord, now what happened? My lord, on the date, kindly come to the complaint dated, page number 22. That is to the OC, Sundarban Coastal PS. My lord, group of hooligans entered into the school premises. The hard disk has been. My lord, case has been registered against me. Now I have just informed by them.
Yes.
Come to the page number 7th of my report, my lord.
Page number 7.
This one is a FIR filed by Mr. Shanti Ranjan Mondal, my lord.
Shanti ke.
Probably one
page
of
number 8. Page number 8 is the complaint.
Yes.
My lord, please come to page number 9.
Yes.
FIR, counter FIR.
খালি কত হয়েছে
Yes, my lord.
This one is the file. This FIR was filed by the petitioner itself, my lord.
I am not against, I am not on
My
the,
lord, son, allow me to make my submission before my lordship.
we are almost in the festival mood, not, not in.
My lord, please come to page number 10, my lord.
হ্যাঁ কি হয়েছে
This is the complaint of the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter, on page number 12, my lord.
আবার কি হয়েছে? Yes. I would like to inform you that the office received a mass petition. But then now,
My lord, further I have nothing to say. I am only abide by your lordship.
but till he is removed, let him allow to continue in the school.
That can be, my lord.
My lord, this is one aspect.
Atta?
This is one aspect. Another is, my lord, I was under the impression that only the complaint has been made, no FIR has been lodged. Now, my lord, just I came to know that FIR has been lodged. Then, my lord, the investigation part, as per the procedure,
ঠিক
this
আছে,
is only this much.
আচ্ছা,
But may I know that if I name of the number of the FIR, because I have,
which
I mean,
against you or on you? At your-
by me, because the
I'm
fees has only paid by
putting
the
that in the
petitioner
order.
only.
Putting that in the order. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on 6/8/2025, no steps have been taken. The complaints of having been locked inside a room by illegal trespassers. Additionally, he was physically assaulted, attacked, and the CCTV camera of the school was taken away. Petitioner claims to be the teacher in charge of Dayapur PC Sen High School. Full stop. Report submitted by the state reflects that on the basis of such information, এটা ঘটনা 4 তারিখের নাকি? On the basis of such information which occurred on 4/8/2025, এটা কি? This is what police? Canning police, Sundarban Coastal.
My lord.
Sundarban Coastal PS case number 229/25 dated 28/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS. It is also pointed out in the report submitted by the state that another counter case has been registered at the behest of one Shanti Ranjan Mondol, being Sundarban Coastal PS case number 228/25 dated 8/2025. Acha, the report of the state also reflects regarding the communication made between the district education officer and the district inspector of schools, be that as it may, since the limited purpose for which the present petitioner has approached the court for inaction in respect of the incident and complaint of on 4/8/2025. I am of the view that the police authorities have taken steps. Police authorities are directed to take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion by putting in efforts. Full stop. With the aforesaid observed WPA number 21621 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record of the report behind.
Not another fact, as I have already covered by another judgment, my lord, that is up to the police also, my lord. Not only one thing, my lord, that the peace, the law and order, my lord, because this is very disturbing area, my lord. Only the law and order.
That I cannot right now pass because district education officer and district inspector
Yes,
of
Lord.
schools are taking a decision.
That is a separate thing, my lord. My lord, only the law and order. I must.
The law that another high or judge court has passed an order. Again, I am going to pass that order.
Very well, my lord. This matter is kept in. Grateful. Grateful.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, I am 55. Item number 55, Lordship.
Yes, he's first.
Lordship, the thing is very short. I have not been provided with the FIR and charge sheet copy, Lordship. as because the complainant of the FIR is the lawyer of Malda Bar Association. I am not getting the FIR copy. It has not been uploaded at the website. Your Lordship knows, according to guidelines in Youth Bar Association, my right to fair trial is being violated and right to access justice. I am not getting the copies. I have applied for certificate copy. That is also not being provided, Lordship. Limited prayer.
Uploaded, he says.
Yes, Lordship. On the previous date also, Your Lordship asked me to check. I am opening the Malda police website. That is not there. No records found is showing.
But Criminal Investigation Department, West Bengal Affairs, search.
CID.
CID.
Uh,
Lordship, kindly record the same, Lordship, and Lordship, kindly pass
Very-
a direction so that being an accused, I will get.
Two of the report. Last paragraph.
In fact, this is website of CID West Bengal. Website.
Grateful, Lordship. I will search, Lordship.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is agreed
And
by
Lordship, one kind indulgence, Lordship, kindly direct.
the FIR which has been registered be English Bazaar PS case number 1815 of 2024 dated 9/12/2024 is not available with the website of the concerned police station. Learned aid advocate 8 submit aids and he has applied for certificate copy. Even the same is not available. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the first information on report is available in the website of Criminal Investigation Department, West Bengal. So far as the charge sheet is concerned, the charge sheet is available before the learned aid CJM Malda, and the petitioner, being an accused, is entitled to have a free copy of the same as per the provisions of law. Yes.
Lordship, that kindly direct that I will approach the GRO, the denial practice here before the time.
Why? You are an accused, though.
Yes, Lordship, I am
you are entitled to copy to have a free copy.
But I am not getting. I am going to GRO. My petitioner is going to GRO.
GRO, you will apply to the court. You are an accused. Accused under.
Yes, Lordship, 207 CRPC. Yes, Lordship.
You are entitled to a copy, sir.
Kindly grant me liberty. I will approach, Lordship, accordingly.
Okay. Law, our key. Petitioner would take out an application under section 207 of the CRPC or section 230 of the BNSS. Learned aid jurisdictional court in session of English Bazaar PS case number 1815 of 2024 would make available the documents relied upon by the prosecution.
Grateful, Lordship.
With the aforesaid
obliged.
WPA 21630 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Next.
56 are appearing tomorrow.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner.
Petitioner.
My lord, petitioner has instituted a title suit for declaration of permanent injunction and 5th April 2025 ad interim injunction has been granted by the trial court. And after granting the ad interim injunction, the private respondents continue violating the injunction order. And I also complain. And
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I have highlighted that application for implementation of the.
See, my lord, in my report, page 5, my lord.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, yes, my lord. The police has already taken steps. Now the investigation is going on, and the case has been registered on 14th September
7th July 2025. Police protection has been granted. Implementation of the injunction order has been granted.
The petitioner complete equivalent. Submit that in spite of directions passed in TS 169/2025 dated 11/7/2025, very in the Learned Civil Judge, Junior Division 3rd Court, Sirampur or Hooghly, directing the officer in charge of Chonditola Police Station, Sirampur, take necessary steps for implementing the order.
Several times
ensuring that the defendants are not able to raise any construction of the suit property. The same is being violated by the private respondents, and the police authority are not paying any heed to the order passed by the learned aid civil judge. State has submitted a report Report reflects that on receipt of the information, Chonitola PS case number 700 dated 14/9/2025 has been registered for investigation under other relevant provisions of BNS 2023, and the investigation of the said case is in progress. All possible steps have been taken in by the police authorities. Full stop. Next paragraph. In view of the police authority is already having registered a case, so far as the other violations are concerned, if there is a breach of civil court's order, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the same civil court for necessary release. Petitioner, if so advised, would produce materials before the concerned civil judge to portray that the police authority is had any role to aid and assist the private respondents. Full stop. In the meantime, I direct the police authority, since they have already registered a case, to ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and not any violation of law and order. To that aspect, proper surveillance be maintained by the police authorities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21645 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report handed over to Lord and Stepping.
How much new motions will be taken up here?
I don't know. Let me see. Hello. Who is you are for the private respondent?
Lordship, I am for private respondent.
Hello. The report.
Report has been submitted on the last occasion.
No, they are not that report. Private respondent service. He is the only private respondent. How many?
There are many milords. Some of the private respondents are not here, not even in India. Milord. They are working outside. Milord.
Chalo.
All of them has received.
Wow. Yes. What is the case about?
Time and again, before whenever a person approaches this writ court, and I've shown you lots of other cases also, the moment you approach this writ court, they before the matter comes up on the first day for hearing, they file charge sheet. And on the same day, my lord, unthinkable, the magistrate takes cognizance also.
No, wait.
So the case.
Last date report reflected charge sheet submitted.
Yes, your lordship, in all the cases. 3 PS cases are there. In all the cases, charge sheet have been submitted. Those have been annexed in.
My lord, how could the report come if on that day itself the charge sheet was submitted?
No,
can we see the date of the report? On the date of hearing, I get an email saying that charge sheet has been submitted in the afternoon.
Bah.
At 4:30. After the hearing takes place before this honorable court.
Milord, I am entitled because last occasion, Milord, I did not appear, Milord. May I have a copy from of that report?
That even we haven't got.
1, 2, 3 তিনটেতেই পড়েছে সুন্দর দিয়ে দিয়েছে 11 তারিখেই দিয়ে দিয়েছে Yes, what
I was in possession of a shop at Ezra Street. One of the private respondents not only threw me out of the shop, and they've sold off all my articles from the shop. I filed 2 complaints. One, my lord, it was filed on the 4th. 4th July was the first FIR. Another the second FIR was on 17th July. All 3. All 3.
Who has filed a civil suit?
But we have filed the civil suit.
You got an injunction order?
No.
No.
তাহলে কি করে করবো? Then exchange of evidence আর কি করবো? What can I?
Something, my lord, I've just.
My lord,
What
may
can
I?
I do? You tell
My lord,
me.
may I, my lord? Just.
Well, at least with regard to the goods, my lord, you should have seized them. There is nothing has been seized.
How do you say that?
My lord, I will show your lordship to the.
Have you got the documents? Got the documents?
Yes, yes, I've got the. I've given the supplementary charge sheet.
My lord, there is a disputed question of facts, my lord. They cannot prove even their possession. Civil suit, initially, my lord, a civil suit was filed.
My lord, will kindly come to page 50.
My lord,
No, you cannot take up this plea because the police has come to a finding that case is made out.
My lord, a case may be made out, my lord, but then will police decide possession?
No, they're not saying possession.
They have asked, their initial suit was filed. They, in this particular writ petition, they have said that one suit is pending. But during the pendency of this writ petition, they have withdrawn that suit, filed a fresh suit, now for mandatory injunction. They have stated that they are not in possession.
Number 10 at page 50. Nothing, nil.
And you know, the best part is, my lord, my learned friend knows it the best, my lord. This property, 26 Isra Street, is a grade 1 heritage property and no tenancy is given there.
That is why your client, Mr. Monsanto, was trying to.
And I was a party to a particular litigation which is still pending before this Honorable High Court. And over that property, my lord, orders have been passed by this Honorable Court. Be that as it may, I'm not on that. My lord, as far as civil suit is pending, they are disputed question of fact. Whatever the police is doing, let them do. But my lord, as far as possession is concerned,
my lord, 50 lakhs of my articles are removed from the shop, and my lord, the police just says that there's no property which has been seized. What kind of investigation, my lord, has been done? And 9th of September, I filed this writ petition. 11th of September, they filed the charge sheet upon receipt of copy.
Where the list of articles you have given to the police authorities? List of articles given to the
We have given the list of authorities, but we have stated we have filed a complaint before the.
What have you stated?
My lord, page 82, there FIR, it's illegible, my lord, the copy which has been served on us.
Page 107.
Very vaguely written, sir. Very vaguely written.
But I have also annexed the documents in my supplementary affidavit.
My lord, we have not received any supplementary affidavit.
From CA.
My lord, will kindly give me 5 minutes of my lord's valuable time. I will just show the chronology of events, what they have stated in their petition itself.
You were a tenant or what? What were you actually?
We are tenants.
Under whom?
Under the respondent number 6.
Who is respondent number 6?
Respondent number 6 is a lady by the name of Nusrat Pabreen.
So they are all part of one family, my lord. All the private respondents, some are residing out of India with regard to their work. So their wakalatnama could not be filed. And my lord,
at least we'll order further investigation with regard to the goods concerned.
They should go for with a Naraji petition, my lord.
Where should I go?
Goods are not there written, sir. What I will say, sir. There's vaguely stated. What is there?
Please kindly come to my supplementary affidavit at page 53.
Well, we do, I know I'm not having a copy of the supplementary.
Last page of my supplementary.
There's a picture. Picture.
The page before that. After the picture, page 54 and 55.
Sir, give me a supplementary affidavit. A copy. এইটা তো এটা লোয়ার কোর্টে যে স্যুটটা ফাইল করেছে রিসেন্ট স্যুট
What is there, sir? 54.
But my shop is closed.
I understand everything.
They have removed everything.
So you must have some list, sir. Table, chair, anything, whatever you say.
I will kindly come to page 55.
My lord, may I have a copy of the supplementary affidavit, my lord? I am not having it.
Now, these are all GST bills which you can give to the IO.
So what are the IO must have a clear picture before him regarding the materials, at least some materials.
He asked me to produce it. He is not doing anything. The moment the writ petition is filed, he files his charge sheet. Or where is the complaint to go?
Let's produce the case diary. I'll check it. On the next date, serve the supplementary affidavit upon them.
My lord, they have already filed a fresh suit for mandatory injunction. There, my lord, they are claiming repossession. Now here they are claiming that we want the goods back. My lord,
Obviously, because you have taken.
My lord, if it is before the civil court, if it is with the civil court, my lord, the civil court will decide. My lord, but direct them to serve the supplementary affidavit.
State is directed to produce a case diary as it has been submitted that immediately after the writ petition was filed before the court. The police authorities have submitted the charge sheet. There is a grievance expressed by the petitioner that none of the goods which were seized in connection, none of the goods which were available were seized by the police authorities. Although charge sheet has been submitted, pursuant to the earlier direction, Mr. State has effected a service upon the private respondents. Mr. Trivedi appears on behalf of.
My lord, respondent number 10, my lord.
Only respondent number 10.
Yes, my lord, the Wakalatnama could not be got, but by our family members.
Respondent number 10 appears on behalf of the respondent number 10. Full stop. Affidavit, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. Be served up. You have received?
No, my lord.
State supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be handed over to Mr. Trivedi. Full stop. Let the writ petition appear under the heading 4 orders in the month list of November 2025. আর হবে না, but এই পড়ে গেল কি একটা.
It's puja time. This is the puja and Diwali is the only time for sale, my lord.
To sale, they have got to recover. What I can do for you? I can't give you repossession of the property, sir, to you. Tell me in the writ court.
Kindly keep it on the 24th.
পাগল নাকি আমি সব?
At least with regard to the articles, my lord.
Articles, they will that I will decide what they have done after perusing the case diary only. How can I presume like?
Charge sheet shows that he's done nothing. Only 2 witnesses have been cited.
Should have come up much earlier, sir. When have you come? July month, you have started the case.
July, I started the case.
Well, it was started in May. It was started in July. They could not get an order of injunction. They tried 151 before the learned trial court.
50, dako.
My lord, I've received the copy of the state's report. My lord may record it because my learned friend is saying.
It's already 50.
I'm grateful.
Lord, date is November.
Monthly so November. 4 orders.
My lord.
My lord, item 58, I am appearing for the respondent number 6 to 8.
Item number 58, my lord, I am appearing to the
You are respondent?
Yes, my lord, respondent 6 to 8, the private respondents.
Allegation is that I lodged a complaint, my lord. Allegation is that by forging my signature and by showing some forged document, private respondent obtained a sanction plan. FIR lodged, my lord, under section.
On your land?
Yeah, regarding a land.
On your land?
No, my lord, nothing.
Co-sharer?
No, my lord, he is not a co-sharer. He is a tenant. He had entered into an agreement with me, took 2 crores from me for removing the other occupants. He did not do so, entered into a compromise with the other co-occupants, then withdrew the case which he had initiated at our instance. Then we had to approach this honorable court, take order from this honorable court for filing a narazi. We thereafter had filed a narazi. Further investigation was directed. Now this case has been started.
State submit their FIR.
Well, pursuant to 156(3), my lord, case was initiated. Thereafter, they did not. And thereafter, my lord, what has happened? We repeatedly asked under 91, my lord, to produce the forged documents, which he is claiming as a forged document. He has not done. In absence, my lord, we have already given a FRT, my lord, FRT which has been submitted.
Wait.
Page 4, my lord. Page 4, my lord, of the report. On 12/9/2025. 12/9. 12/9
আমাদেরও কিছু চলে এসো
Investigation, my lord. At that time, they intentionally filed this FIR, my lord.
আবার get it revived thereafter I'll give it.
Kindly give me
কি বলবো?
some protection, my lord. Otherwise,
কি protection?
kindly consider
File 173
2023.
File 193 then come to High Court. Petitioner complains that
Then, my lord, keep the matter pending. I will file
তা
my
হয় নাকি
application
ওইভাবে?
for him back, my lord. Kindly keep it pending, my lord.
ওইভাবে হয় না।
Intentionally, kindly see the conduct of the state authority.
Petitioner said petitioner complains that
state সব থেকে বাজে লোক।
Ultodanga PS case number 182 dated 15/12/2023 he was registered for investigation at his behest and the police at his behest. However, the police authority is without collecting the documents and or carrying out proper investigation. Immediately on the writ petition having been preferred before the AS court, submitted a final report as ki mistake of fact naki FRMF.
But FRT
Civil in nature.
civil nature and want of evidence.
As civil in nature. কি অবস্থা বুঝতে পারছো তো যখন
Conduct of the
23 and 25, what he is saying?
That as
Case lodged in 23.
as a Lane advocate for the private respondent in
2025.
Acha, since the report of the state reflects that final report has been submitted, petitioner be well advised to prefer an application under section
My lord,
1.
if he wishes to do so, kindly only directs him to act in accordance with law, my lord. Otherwise, this has an effect on the lower court sometimes. My lord, it does. I can only humbly pray, my lord.
Have you got a benefit? কি বললাম? London magistrate would assess and ascertain the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Good stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 121648 of 2020.
May I submit one thing, magistrate?
Report
Pass the order within a specific time, my lord. Within 4 weeks, my lord.
Power.
My lord, the next date perhaps is fixed in January.
ও আগে DO application কি বলে?
Let him.
If such an application is filed, London magistrate it would within a period of 45 days of filing of the application dispose of the same.
May I also request the court has not gone into merits also that
court has gone into the merits of the case and found that there are substance in the accusations made by the de facto complaint.
Deeply offended.
I'm for the private response.
It's a second round of litigation, my lord. My lord, my only prayer, my lord. I'm the senior citizen.
এই লাস্টেটা কেটে দিয়েছো তো?
I, along with my wife, have been thrown out by my daughter-in-law and son. We are suffering. We are serving days.
When you gave your son's marriage, which year?
1000.
Brothers are fighting.
Huh?
Brothers are fighting in civil court.
Yes, yes.
Partition
In the
suit is
month
there.
of May 2025, the petitioner approached this court, your lordship passed necessary order. I'm making same submission that we are not constructing any house over the suit property.
And that is the report.
We are on non-suited property.
What are you wanting? I mean,
Can't access my own plot of land. There is a status quo order.
own plot of land means land is divided.
No. Partition suit is pending.
That is sub judice.
তাহলে কোন ওনটা কোথা থেকে আছে?
That is my submission, my lord.
Kindly see page 26 of your lordship's order. Previous order.
See page 27, my lord.
Petitioner.
My lord. Having considered that the police authorities have already registered the case and the private respondents admitted that construction is in progress, police authorities would ensure that the order of the civil code is respected, obeyed and implemented so far as the suit property is concerned. In case any inconvenience is faced by the police authorities, they would inform the learned civil judge in sensing of the issue. Police authorities would also ensure that no breach of peace.
Same order remains.
No, no, see.
আর কি হ্যাঁ
Undertaking has been given by the private respondent, the brother of the petitioner.
Senior
He
citizen,
will not construct and no construction is being made.
senior citizen,
What are you wanting? I still don't know.
grant access to my own plot of land, my lord.
What is your
Undivided property, which is your plot of land, sir?
Maybe not mine. That is an undivided property. I have been living since then.
When?
Since my father's time, my lord.
So that the read court will decide.
Read court will not, but I
then
see my age, my lord. I'm 65 years old, my lord.
65 is nothing. I'm 75.
75 a council is 65 বললে হবে।
I'm still
Petitioner
right.
a petitioner has approached the is court as raise your information to the police authorities.
Case has been registered.
বাবা আবার এসে
Time.
আচ্ছা petitioner কি বললাম? As the representation made on or about 18/8/2025 to the officer in charge, Bagnan police station did not yield any result. Petitioner is aggrieved as she is unable to enjoy the property. Records reflect earlier এটা আলাদা paragraph, earlier WPA 9260 of 2025 dated 6/5/2025 was registered for investigation. Specific direction ভুল বললাম। Earlier record reflect that earlier WPA 9260 of 2025 was preferred by the by the same petitioner, and on 6/5/2025 this court passed specific directions. State has submitted a report to একই case নাকি? Again case 254 or subsequently?
254 the previous case.
And now?
Now, my lord, NCR has been issued.
কি বললাম? Report reflect
BNS.
earlier Bagnan PS case number 254/25 was registered for investigation and charge sheet has been submitted. Presently, on receipt of such information, police authority AAs have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Along full stop, next paragraph. Learned advocate for the private respondents denies and disputes the contention and further submit aids the title suit number 166 of 2025 is pending. 2025 is pending before the jurisdictional court.
1 lakh.
Having considered that a long-standing family feud is existing in respect of an undivided property. I am of the view that the earlier direction so passed by this court on 6/5/2025 be reiterated. Full stop. Yes.
Status quo was there. Before status quo, I was staying there.
Ante. That is status quo ante. Status quo ante. What you are claiming is status quo ante.
File 51 for implementation of the status quo.
Now file order 39.
না 2A.
Go and file violation.
আচ্ছা কি বলছি আচ্ছা police authority is have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. They will continue their surveillance and ensure that no violation or any breach of no violation of law and order and or any breach of peace takes place. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21649 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the advocate for the petition.
একটা নাও এই যে
কে আছে কে? আরে what is your matter? Tell me. আরে পড়ে যাবেন না না। Yes. 22. Huh? Yes. কুড়িচুকর মানালিগার পোস্ট মানালিগার পোস্ট এবার মানসিকভাবে ভীষণভাবে আঘাতপ্রাপ্ত হয়েছে। Who is appearing? Not appearing. Then OC will come and appear, sir. This is the only alternate. Okay. As none appears on, yeah, so.
Kindly do not pass an order, Millard. We will take steps. Let it be appeared tomorrow. Let it be appeared tomorrow.
Not today, children.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the respondent number 4 and 5, my lord.
My lord, the respondent of 4, 5, and 6 are the local promoter who are constructing a flat, my lord, over an adjacent plot of the petitioner. Suddenly, my lord, they demanded the plot of land of the petitioner. And they first what they did, they cutted the water supply of the petitioner. Water supply destroyed the river reservoir and started threatening over phone, my lord. And thereafter destroyed a substantial portion of the land, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, they started to throwing, my lord, the stone from this land, my lord. And the respondent petitioner number 3,
Promoter take.
promoter 4, 5, and 6, my lord. Dozen of complaint lodged, my lord, last complaint lodged on 28th July 2025, my lord, no step have been taken. Petitioner 1 and 2, my lord, 172 and 70 respectively, my age. Broke the CCTV. See the condition.
All these, my lord.
Dispute regarding a boundary wall between two adjacent plots. They were constructing on one side. Their allegation is they wanted to have some encroachment there. The dispute cropped regarding that. Initially, a mutual settlement was there with regard to a height. Both of them agreed to a particular height. They constructed
What height?
Height of the boundary wall. Both of them agreed to a particular height. Thereafter, some other disputes cropped up. Both of them demolished that. Now there is no boundary wall, and they
Who constructed the boundary wall?
on mutual consent.
Who constructed?
Who constructed? I mean, on mutual consent, a boundary wall was constructed.
Who constructed boundary wall?
Boundary wall constructed by us, my lord. It's our property, my lord. But first of all, they
Initially, my
can't
lord,
provide water supply. We
Initially,
are
my
living
lord,
with water, my lord. Without water, reservoir destroyed.
My lord, initially at the time of my lord.
Reservoir is at whose
These are
plot?
within my periphery, my land.
Reservoir is within there.
Yes, my lord.
Reservoir demolished.
No. I mean, as per report, there is no damage to their property apart from the boundary wall. Apart from the boundary wall, the report does not reflect of any other damage.
My lord, it is within the boundary wall. My property is bounded, my lord. My lord, at the time of demolition of old building, my lord, due to dust, my lord, the dispute cropped up.
The medical documents are probably not.
That are, my lord, prior to the incident.
Yeah, even prior and much after, not relating to the incident.
Where is the water reservoir destroyed? For me.
But page 67, my lord, kindly speak.
We
And it's a photograph.
Which one is the water reservoir?
My lord, the left side, my lord.
Huh?
Left side, the photograph left side. Also stop the municipality water also, my lord. Without water, we are living. They demanded the entire plot to expand their project.
Even as per this photograph, this is a asbestos. This covering is an asbestos. It is mentioned in the photograph itself. এই লিখেছে that অস্থায়ী asbestos ভেঙে গেছে।
Why are you doing this, sir? There is a clear demarcation over there, a drainage is there. Why are you trying to enter this property?
My lord, we do not want, my lord, that property was demarcated by boundary wall, my lord. In one side they are residing, in another side we are residing. My lord, at the
You're
time.
not residing.
No, my lord, at the time of construction, my lord, they have demolished the dilapidated condition of the house. My lord, at that time, my lord, first, my lord, they cropped up dispute for, my lord, dust. For this reason, we have covered up the property. Thereafter, we started demolition. Thereafter, we obtained the sanction. Now we are making the construction. This is the issue, my lord. At the time of the demarcation of boundary wall on his side, they, my lord, raised disputes. Now boundary, in presence of the police authority, boundary wall has been constructed also.
And then with buckets, police authority will supply them water.
My lord,
If police authority is such hand gloves
my
with
lord,
the
kindly
promoters,
consider, my lord, kindly consider, in my land, my lord, they,
আইসি গুলো যে অবস্থা 50 বালতি জল তুলতে বলে 3 তলায় তো অবস্থা খারাপ হয়ে যাবে। Fresh report submit. I'm not satisfied with this report, sir. Tell you IC not submitting a report before the ACGM Barrackpur, huh? Clear everything over there, all dust and all those things.
everything.
You have no nothing.
Yes, my
And
lord.
bring a photograph before this court with digital photographs before this court.
All right.
Huh? Since you are a promoter of Boranago, don't think you are outside the periphery of the High Court, huh? I'm telling you. And how much you are handing gloves? Huh?
I will, my lord, bring.
Huh? Common citizens will survive. A fresh report is called for. In the meantime, all clearance must be there from their part. I want to see a clear picture over there, sir. Encroacher দিয়ে যত এলাকা দাদাগিরি। কি বললাম? A fresh report or be submitted by the Inspector of Police, Public Officer in charge, Boromangur Police Station. The present report is not to the satisfaction of this court. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that the respondents clear all the brick bats and or the rubble which have been accumulated in case the water tank of the petitioner and or its supply is affected, the same be restored. Please the writ petition on 25th of September 2025 under the heading to be mentioned.
No. September. I am for the petition. What is the conflict?
Yes, what happened?
Conflict between two groups of religious groups for performing their rites and rituals. The what happened by the previously your lordship's past order, page 26, second paragraph. The police are not
selling of coconuts.
The religious group bolche
The latest issue is selling of coconuts. Kindly look into the last page of the report, last 2 pages.
page 26, my lord. Police may be
police কি করবে বলুন?
but kindly have a look to kindly what the picture this is the religious
কি ছবি দিচ্ছে?
what is their attitude? Only the police may be directed not to preach any no breach of peace takes place. That may be directed upon the police.
breach of peace এর জায়গায় আর নেই।
But they are demanding that they are religious.
CISF নামাতে হবে যাও সে breach of peace।
Kindly see previously page 26
এটা ছবিটা দেখা কোকোনাটস বলে ডাইলিউট করে দিচ্ছে সি দা পিকচার এই ঝামেলা কে দায়িত্ব নেবে হ্যাঁ
Coconut নয়।
Your Lordship,
Police
the
totally failed.
recent reports are that the two groups gathered in regard to felling of coconut.
No, well,
The-
that
the
is
same
no, my lord.
stop.
The prayer also says religious purpose.
Prayer also says that.
Prayer also says
The-
that.
he is coming
Kindly
with
see
the
your lordship's
erstwhile
order,
writ
my lord.
petition.
The previously the private respondents moved application. Your lordship passed order page 20.
আরে পাস করা
Five, my lord. Lordship would kindly see
26 is the vital.
What is your prayer?
prayer is not to the private respondents should not cut the coconut trees. And lordship would kindly see page 17 and 18
And
once.
there is a status quo order as well.
I enjoy a civil. I have a status quo order in my favor, which have been admitted by them.
Religious rights and ritual আছে।
Yes, my lord.
Coconut come religious rights and rituals.
Earlier order by your lordship, the police had demarcated a place wherein the parties would perform their religious whatever
Regarding the
ritual.
civil
Let
matter,
there be
that
any
will be
gathering
decided
without any arms whatsoever.
What are you wanting now?
But the police may be directed not to
Keep a strict vigil, right?
Not to keep a strict vigil or to keep a strict vigil.
ওই বইটা শুনে থেকে কি করবে? Petitioner complains that the private respondents, in spite of directions passed by the court, has been is intending to violate respondents. এই কমিটি নাকি না অনেকগুলো আছে respondents are trying to violate the same. State has submitted a report reflects that আমি দেখি সে It has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that the police authorities have kept a strict vigil. Full stop. I have considered the prayers of the petitioner, which is in respect of the coconut orchard, along with the restoration of peace while carrying out the religious religious rites and rituals.
Yeah.
Having considered the directions which have been in earlier past in WPA 27285 of 2024, I direct the police authorities would oversee that no further untoward incident takes place, and the order earlier passed on 27/10/2024 is adhered to in letter and spirit. Full stop. Learning advocate for the respondent and submits that there has been no violation of the earlier directions passed by the court, and the petitioner, in order to circumvent the civil proceedings, have approached the court. Petitioner also denies the accusations and submits since no affidavits have been called for. The accusations made by the petitioner are deemed not to have been admitted. With the first observations, WPA 21703 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Our copies. Now,
63, I am appearing on behalf of the my lord state. My lord.
My lord, I have got hearing my lord order of the civil court only for lot. Okay, the only 890 in the date was not maintained on the ground that there is no police complaint at all. The extension of interrogator I shall produce before lordship.
What are you wanting?
Wanting the police authority directed to respect the civil court order. The
My lord,
extension order
my lord, my lord, in this case, my lord, very serious issues is there, my lord. My lord, this is SC/ST prevention. My lord, SC/ST prevention act is involved in this matter, my lord. My lord, actual landowner is the Aroti Munda. My lord, they have ousted from their land, my lord, from a fake deed, and one, my lord, one Jalaluddin.
You give me the question.
Yes, my lord.
Four daughters. Wait, let me see the report. File exception. That'll be better for you.
My lord, this is the subdivisional officer's report and the IC.
Charge sheet submitted.
My lord, no, there is no case at all. My lord, actual land dispute, my lord. My lord, principles.
Belongs to our fiduciary interest.
তাহলে ওই করুন। Let him file the exception আর কি করবে? How can I dispose it?
My lord, ultimately, petitioner came before the civil court. Civil court injunction order was passed up to 8/9/2025. My lord, in the meantime, Principal Secretary Land Reforms Commissioner has already been passed the order directing to the IC, BLRO and SDO and BDO to take over the landowner in their land possession, my lord. My lord, this is the order.
And we are the position in respect of the order passed by the subdivision order is there. How?
Where is the principal secretary?
My lord, my lord, the order dated 18th September 2025. This is the subdivisional order, my lord. Last paragraph. I have handed over.
A land problem. What is the police problem?
Police is directed to violation the civil court order.
Where is the civil court order?
Civil court order is by page 43. The defendant and hereby will directed not to disturb the peaceful position of the plaintiff over the.
So where is the police? So police কোথায়?
The police is directed by the.
Where is that police? Order 151 or
Page 35.
35?
No.
Respected in charge, totally police direction to provide adequate police protection to maintain the law and order. But once the police directed, when the civil order is there. Kindly see the order is there. Subject matter of the page 34 is the subject matter of the. I am not on that.
13 numbers of
Police authority is comply the order of the civil court or the order of the executive officer.
My lord, kindly come to the page 32, my lord. This is the subdivisional officer's order, deployment of executive magistrate in the matter of giving. My lord, kindly 32, my lord.
Therefore, I request before lordship.
You are Arati Moon.
The extension of interim order before lordship.
Arati Moon. In favor of Arati Munda.
Yes, my lord. Arati Moon.
Arati Munda and court and three people.
Arati Munda. Arati Munda is the land.
Not the actual owner. The four daughter is there. I have any. Four daughter is there.
Petitioner agree by the order by the inaction of the police authorities as in spite of direction passed in title suit number 495 of 2025. No steps have been taken. Petitioner is aggrieved. Full stop. In view of the learned aid civil junior division 3rd court Baripur being insisting of the issue, I direct that if the police authority is facing any inconvenience, they will submit their report before the concerned civil court. Full stop. Petitioner, on the other hand, would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application before the civil court if there is any breach of the order passed by the civil court. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA. WPA 21714 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. 8 be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to Who is for the state? 64? Yes. এই সিভিল ম্যাটার্স গুলো সব যেগুলো সিভিল স্যুট আছে না সব অক্টোবরে রেখে দেবো or October. Only if FIR is there, I will take up matters. Yes, what is there? এগুলো আর নিয়ে কোনো লাভ নেই এগুলো কোনো urgency নেই.
This is the matter. I have got the injunction order. This is the injunction order, status order, my lord. No, my lord.
ঠিক আছে চলে আসুন বলুন একটু Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that earlier petitioner approached the ES court in WPA 25200 of 2023. A coordinate bench of the ES court by an order dated 22/1/2024 was pleased to pass a specific direction asking the police authorities to keep a sharp vigil at the local and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place, as also to see that no order of the civil court is violated. The state has submitted a report or reflects that police authority is informed that the respondents to abide by the civil court's order.
They only give me notice, nothing more. I
Full
read
stop.
the notice.
Petitioner alleges that in spite of the direction, there has been violations. Full stop. In case there is a violation and a civil suit being TS case number 530 of 2023 pending before the civil court Baripur, I direct that so far as the breach of any order of the civil court is concerned, petitioner would apply before the jurisdictional.
The police, well, there is order is there, but only court.
The police have already taken steps.
Nothing more. But only a direct police to give the protectors.
কি বললাম breach of the
Order. Only contract to the order. Already order is there, man. But you have to take it to man.
Full stop. Police authorities would oversee that there is no violation of law and order and would ensure as directed earlier.
Disturb the creation, man. Disturb last man. Only a saying, man.
And would ensure breach of peace as directed earlier. With the aforesaid observation, WP 21799 of 2000.
Order, direct them. Civil case order.
It's right. Please, the Lordship, I am for the action.
This for the state.
No one appeared last week. But
What is-
only I am saying the annexation to be considered by the police. That is my only.
The rent recovery will be by the police authorities.
Is they are flying away from
Paying the rent.
and the amount taken. So police can take step.
না এটা দেওয়া যায় না চলে যাবে ল্যান্ডলর্ড টেনান্ট ডিসপিউট পুলিশ learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved that the information furnished to Narendra police station on 26/3/2025 was not attended. No, did not yield any result. You take it even. I find that the said information is for recovery of a sum of money. Full stop. The genesis of which arise from a loan agreement as well as a lease and license agreement. Having considered that contractual agreement is a foundation of the dispute, it would be in the interest of justice that the petitioner approaches the jurisdictional court for the release. Learned jurisdictional court would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid of the WPA 21823 of 2025 disposal. So next.
But if I pick to appear on behalf of private responding.
State.
Main allegation of the petitioner is that he has obtained a ferry, fishery, which is
Actually, to a list deed, by a list deed, but recently the private respondents are creating disturbance.
What happened? Kindly see page number 28 of their application. They themselves admitted that there was some dispute going on. For that, we lodged the complaint first. As a counter, this is it.
Yes, my lord, this is taking steps under section 126, 135 PNS.
Police could not present regarding the right to operate, whereas the incident petition is the present result. It is other workers to observe. Hey, 126 abhi. You are having no document. You respondent.
Yes, Lordship.
You don't have any document.
My lord, we are the laborers.
Nah, you instigated your workers to stop their work.
Yes.
Kindly see the document relating to Alochana Sabha, pursuant to which we take.
Lease holding hoy.
No, Lordship, some dispute was going on regarding the payment of the laborers.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the officer in charge Vidhannagar South Police Station, বাবা এখানেও করে দিয়েছে বিধাননগর সাথে ভিড়িয়ে আছে in spite of informing the Vidhan officer in charge Vidhannagar South, no steps were taken. A report has been submitted by the state which reflects that there was a lease in favor of the writ petitioner. However, no valid documents could be produced by either respondent numbers 4 and 5 in respect of the right to operate the said fishery. Full stop. Some of the workers of the respondent numbers 4 and 5 obstructed the lawful operation of the said fishery. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 F3 of the BNSS, having considered that the dispute is regarding to a fishery. Police authority would ensure or that there is no আচ্ছা ওইখানে ঝামেলা হয় খুব বিধাননগর সাউথ মানে এই দিকটা সুকান্তনগর দিকটা না ঝামেলা হয় না police authority would oversee that the law and order is not violated and situation is not blown out of proportion. Full stop. In case any cognizable offense is made out, police authority would not hesitate to take turn steps against the offending persons. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21828 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted BKB server. কিছুই নেই রিপোর্টে
67 and for the
Okay, you.
I have put the statement. Instruction.
Yes.
This is a but is the petitioner is in the owner of the
চা খেয়ে আসি ভালো লাগে না আমার taking a 5 minutes break I'll again sit sir majority of the reads I'll try to complete today once the week proceeds you will not work I understand
4 PM matter,
huh?
There's a
4 PM who is the other side
Yes, that last location we have concluded our
I'm
submission.
willing to argue. It's nothing to oppose. I'm willing
to come after the vacation
Yes.
what is wait what happened on the earlier occasion for Eid the police did not work that is you made your submission an enclosure to the writ petition now the festive season are there you Mr. Bhattacharya only pointed out in the month of August or something like that police gave a reply to you something like that
Yes, yes. Police even said that it is necessary for to carry out the demolition work.
so come I'm keeping it on the reopening 24th of October I'll hear out the matter as such you know
Kindly fix a date then.
24th of October
instead of 24th can be on 27th.
27th আবার কি হলো 24th
24th I may be in some difficulty. 27th Lordship keeps it for any time any. Yes,
27th normally মানে in the first half এরপর হিয়ারিং আরম্ভ করে দিচ্ছি মোশন এখন শেষ করে দিচ্ছি
27th, kindly fix a time, Manas.
Your Lordship,
27th এই করে দাও ওই এটা ওই যেটা ফিক্স হ্যাঁ এটা লিখে দিন না learned advocate for the petitioner, you don't have any motion, Mr. Sen?
This matter, my lord, so far, my lord, we are concerned, my lord, we have already stated our view in this matter.
You have got to find land for relocation. That is not the only view. Ah,
Your Lordship, I'm.
there is a backlash for stray dogs. These are human beings. You understand? So you have got to find out land. Persons must be relocated.
Not land, but also the building is also.
Whatever it is.
Well, I tell your lordship, the predicament is now right now. Well, the policy of Union of India is to utilization of this land. And
I've got no issues. These are human beings. This location, they have got to be.
State has to rehabilitate.
I've got no issues regarding that, sir. But then some human face must be there, obviously, sir.
They are staying there.
You saw what was stray dogs, what happened, you have seen now. So these are human beings, you understand, huh?
But whoever was the official occupier, we have relocated them in the same premises.
I have no issues. But whoever is a trespasser also, state has got to take responsibility. I have got no issues regarding that. I'm coming after 10 minutes.
Your lordship will be taking up other motions?
Yes, only motions.
Only motions.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, Your Lordship?
No.
Yes, Your Lordship, led by Mr. D.
Other side.
Your Lordship, today only the file has been, the petition has been filed and led by Mr. Dinda, Your Lordship. Your Lordship,
Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner.
Your Lordship.
8 and the respondent number.
Corporation, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I am appearing on Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Respondent
7 to 13.
Respondent number 7
to 13.
And Mr. Nag was appearing.
Nag is also there.
Nag 7 to 13.
Oh.
There is a confusion.
Private respondents going to private respondent. And the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is present. Let the hearing of the writ petition continue on 27th of October 2025.
It is also present.
Your Lordship.
At time, my lord, at time.
At 12:30.
Lordship, 12:30. I am grateful.
PM. Grateful.
Your Lordship, one small indulgence, Your Lordship. Lordship, I have served the other side also for the mentioning, Your Lordship.
Only listed matters. Action
Your Lordship, kindly fix the. I mentioned.
Is yours. Which matters point out?
You mentioned.
Yes.
Another proceeding, order is different, and here also the private respondents are continuously disturbing. And though the petitioner has a registered district, annexed also. Lecture P1, page 9. The petitioner has
Page 28 is your representation. Dattapur police station.
yes, Your Lordship.
Huh? What happened? Case registered earlier. The representation was sent when?
6/5/2025.
6/5/25. Case registered.
Page 28.
Page 20 case registered.
Yes.
Then what are you wanting? This property is at where? Dattapukur or Bidhannagar South? কাকে করছে party আমি বুঝতেও পারছি না. You are making respondent number 2 officer in charge Bidhannagar South. And respondent number 3 officer in charge Dattapur police station.
But
একই
petitioners residing in there.
So what is your problem? You have a fishery.
Yes.
Huh? Fishery is where?
Fishery is at Bidhannagar.
No, সনৎ কুমার ঘোষ ভেরিটি হইতে 18 লক্ষ টাকার মাছ ধরে বিক্রি করে দেয়। এই সমস্ত কর্মচারী তাদের জোরপূর্বক তাড়িয়ে পরবর্তী ব্যক্তিরা কর্মচারীদের বলে যে তোদের So Dattapur has registered case on 6/5/2025.
Yes.
Huh? FIR, you're against whom have you got allegation?
Against the private respondents.
Who is the private respondent? Name.
Pranab Kumar Ghosh and
Pradeep Munda. Case হয়ে গেছে, চলে আসুন. Petitioner has alleged that the police authority AAAs did not respond to the information unfurnished on or about 6/5/2025. Records reflect that Dattapur PS case number 300/25 dated 6/5/2025 was registered for investigation against the private respondents. Full stop. Petitioner complains that he is being threatened and harassed by the private respondents. In view of the criminal case having been registered, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in respect of the accusations of threat and harassment. Learned magistrate would call for a threat perception report and thereafter pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Since the case was registered on 6/5/2025 and more than 90 days have passed, police authority is directed to send a progress report to the petitioner. In case there are deficiencies, petitioner would prefer an application before the learned magistrate who would dispose of the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21849 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies.
I am for the petition. My school teacher, after retirement, entire money, 43 lakhs.
Taken away.
No, his intention is, my lord, 1 year within double, will be double, my lord. That's why, my lord, a share market, he invests share market and, my lord, all are...
Angel Securities করেছে তো.
But there is no
That was
existence
gone.
of that company.
Angel Securities is
My lord, kindly, my lord, I have an instruction.
My lord, kindly see the 5 and 6. And last occasion, my lord, it was hard in last week to file a report by the.
Yes, what is there, sir?
Lord, kindly, my lord, transfer this as cyber crime, my lord, respondent number 3.
Cyber crime?
It is a totally, my lord, cyber.
Not a stock market.
Yes, yes, my lord, that, my lord, because, my lord, police lodged a FIR. Police has no, my lord.
সোনারপুর কিছু করতে পারবে না। Because it is learned that the complaint was actually cheated as someone on the pretext of online scam.
Yeah, this is an online scam.
Online scam, not a stock market investment.
No, he promised to double of this, my lord, his amount within 1 year, my lord. He received one phone call through WhatsApp, and my lord, he made an investment that was, my lord, gone. This entire amount.
সেটা কে করবে?
My lord, respondent number 3, the cybercrime police station, Baripur Police District.
পারবে? CID সাইবার ক্রাইমকে 43 লাখ টাকা হাজার। আচ্ছা, petitioner complains that whole of her retirement, whole of his retirement benefit has been swept away by misrepresentation. To that effect, information was furnished, and although Sonarpur PS case number 150, na koto? What is the case? Sonarpur PS case number 1502,
My lord.
24, dated 16/11/2024 has been registered for investigation, but no fruitful result till day 8 has surfaced. I have considered the report of the inspector in charge, Sonarpur Police Station, and I do not find there has been in any progress in respect of the case. Accordingly, the investigation of Sonarpur PS case number 1502/24 dated 16/11/2024 is transferred to CID. What is there? Cyber crime cell CID. Huh?
Cybercrime cell CID. My lord, every district they have a cyber cell.
South. এগুলো স্পেশালাইজ কে না দিলে হবে না। সাইবার ক্রাইম সেল CID ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল।
My lord, have.
ওই CID ওই বিচার ভবন, নাহলে ডিস্ট্রিক্টে পাঠিয়ে দেবে। ডিডি গুলো আরো বাজে। বিচার ভবন, বিচার না, ওটা কি ভবন? বিচার ভবন তো হ্যাঁ, ভবানী ভবন, হ্যাঁ, ভবানী ভবন, ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল। The concerned officer, the ADG CID cybercrime would monitor the investigation of the case. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 21856 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Yes,
Lordship, the petitioners compelled to, my lord, trade to depose a false statement before the court. My lord, the page 17 is the notice. The notice issued in the name of Bakibullah Ghazi. My name is Bapi Ghazi. My name is Bakibullah Ghazi. But the
summons issued by a court.
Summons issued by a court through the police station. The Dattapukuri police station, my lord, forced to depose the false statement before the court, my lord. I have no connection with the, my lord.
So go and tell it before the court, sir. I cannot interfere with
my lord,
this.
police taken my lord Aadhaar card.
So go before a court, fast track court number 4. You go and say this thing. Why should I record in 226?
My lord,
226 over here.
My lord,
সেশনসকে 302 এর মার্ডার কেসে সব হোস্টাইল হবে, এটা তো ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল একটা রুটিন হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে। না এটা এইসব ইন্টারফেয়ার করবো না, চলে আসুন। Petitioner complains that he is being forced to be a witness in a sessions tribal offense. I find that summons has been issued by the fast track FTC 4 করে দিন, and additional district and additional sessions judge.
Court.
24 Parganas North. The said summons have been issued in connection with Dattopur PS case number 627/22 dated 27/6/2022 corresponding to ST number 2 bracketed 3 bracket close 23. Full stop. The say 8 KAAS is under the relevant provisions of 302/34 of IPC and section 25/27 of the Arms Act. Having considered that a criminal court is in session of the issue and the summons have been issued by a criminal court concerned, I am of the view that under Article 226 the prayers so advanced in the writ petition cannot be entertained.
And my lord, one thing,
Police has to be returned my Aadhaar card, Lordship.
No, that is not my. Go before that court.
Lordship.
my lord, that has already been informed to the learned PP, my lord.
I have not bothered about it. I will not entertain this type of writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 21872/25 is dismissed. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record server copies.
Much
Grateful.
For the petitioner.
For the state respondent.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The petitioner father are the decree holder of the property. Lordship, now the private respondent are creating disturbance of the peaceful possession of the petitioner. The petitioner lodged complaint, but the officer of the Joynagar police station. On page 52.
ব্যক্তি আমাদের নিম্নতম সমন্বিত সম্পত্তিতে চাষবাস করিতে বাধা প্রদান করে।
বলুক নিজেই বলবেন ছোট সাহেব।
তো পুলিশ কি করবে?
Completely civil dispute. Completely civil dispute.
We have challenged their title.
This is my report, man.
Completely separate. Court not get any injunction against the private respondent and they create the disturbance.
Petitioner has complained to the officer in charge, Joynagar Old Police Station, that
There is no FIR, man.
that on or about 4/5/2020 A5 they have been threatened, abused, and threatened and abused with derogatory languages by the private respondent when they went for cultivating their land. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished. On or about 4/5 ঘটনা 8/8 জানাচ্ছে থানাকে।
Nothing.
Nothing. Completely civil.
On a to the curriculum. Information was sent to the police station on or about 8/8/2025. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that there is suppression of material facts as title appeal dismissed. What happened?
Yes, subsequently again
Pending. Pending before the court below.
We have challenged their title.
Title
What they want to do, they are not in. They are not in
title
possession.
2
By this
is pending for the learned civil judge, junior division, 3rd Court, Baruipur. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS on or about 27/8/2025. Having considered that a long-standing property dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, and the police authority is aware regarding the same, I direct the police authority is to keep a strict surveillance and ensure that there is no violation of law and order. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 21875 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
Deep to
71, I am appearing on behalf of
I for the private respondent 7 to 40.
My lord, the petitioner along with his other brothers
Sorry.
are the owners of joint property, my lord. They could not cultivate the land since the private resident petitioner earlier approached the honorable court, my lord, page 36. Page 36, operative course of page 36. Thereafter, my lord,
Where is the order of WPA 3908?
page 36, my lord.
Page 36.
Page 36. Page 36. Look, this petition is misconceived and he
একজন বলে নিন তারপর আপনি বলুন।
Report of the police
Page
says there is
37.
hypothesis. Where is this? You have written this. Come to page 51.
If you want.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
এমতো অবস্থায় মহামান্য উচ্চ আদালতের WPA নাম্বারের নির্দেশ অনুযায়ী দাগ নাম্বার এত এন্ড এত সম্পূর্ণভাবে মালিকানা এবং চাষবাস করার আদেশ ছিল। Where is this?
No.
Here, my lord, rustic people.
হ্যাঁ এইভাবে হয় নাকি?
My lord, they
Your lordship kindly come to paragraph C. C.
police authority assisted us to cultivate the
Prayer,
land.
prayer.
But I could not, my lord, enter in the land in some portion, western part of the plot number 168. They preferred appeal.
Whose
appeal
land?
dismissed.
Who is going to decide that, sir? The earlier direction says that officer in charge will keep a strict vigil. Over the look, ensure there is no breach. Well,
It
there's
has
a.
been executed, my lord. It has been executed, my lord. Not in whole, my lord.
Yes,
We
Mr.
have-
Basu,
again-
what happened?
we have again, my lord,
এই মামলাগুলো বারবার মক্কেলও আছে এরা চলেও আছে
Your lordship kindly come to prayer C. C of this writ petition. Whether it is maintainable in a writ jurisdiction or not. Prayer C. That is their whole purpose. That is a Pirottor property. That is the land of religious of Muslim. That property they want to guard. They want to.
You have a report or no report?
160.
Now, my lord, regarding compliance of the order passed in
Ma'am,
the
page
earlier round of litigation, police authorities, my lord, they have repeatedly provided the police protection to the writ petitioner. Now, my lord, this particular, this DAG number 168 and 169, this only does not belong to the writ petitioner. There is a vast area of land. There are other co-sharers. The property is not demarcated. Now, my lord, this reveal, my lord, the land record reveals that it has been recorded as Pirostan. Now, my lord, the litigation is pending before the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal. This is the situation. Lordship may kindly take cognizance of the report.
This is a misconceived writ
Complaints that
They want to guard the
earlier
property of Pirottor.
he approached the court in WPA number 3908 of 2024, and subsequently he would carry out his cultivation work, but presently he is facing inconveniences at the behest of the private respondents. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that so far as plot number 168 is concerned,
Is a Pirottor property.
In this so far as plot number the records reflect that the same is a holy place as Pirostan, inverted Pirostan. Full stop. Petitioner claims that he is unable to cultivate whole of plot number 168 and 169. Be that as it may, so far as cultivation of the property is concerned, that is not the lookout of the police authorities. Police authority would only ensure, so far as the law and order situation is concerned, to the effect, the earlier order which has been passed in WPA 3908 of 2024 by the coordinate bench on 9/7/2024 be strictly adhered to. Full stop. In case there is violation of the earlier order dated 9/7/2024, police authority would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21895 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept it.
The allegation made in the writ petition are denied because no affidavit has.
Since no affidavits have been called for.
As no affidavit has been filed, allegation has been denied.
That will be there, sir.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
And for the state responsibility, people is joined to property.
Wow.
Now, what happened, my lord? We are looking outside for work. He's the bank employee, he is doing this. But he has regularly come to the village property, he has invested money, There's a one-story building. There's very.
Why have you given such a copy, sir? এরকম কপি দিলে কি করে হবে যে পোর্শনটা এগেইনস্টে বাদ দিয়ে
I don't know. Bengal. I don't know. Translated copy.
কি আছে ওখানটায় what are you wanting you tell me এই জমি জমা মামলা আমি আর ভালো what are you wanting
I am now going to enter my house, own house. I have given some my the important documents to the four rooms.
My lord, he has not lost any FIR. How he lost FIR, my lord?
in course it is with the respondent is a nephew and besides that particular start of the elder brother in and he says Hooghly the petitioner and respondent were both as implicit person the petitioner was asked to comment on
This is the grant, the particular respondent four. Only
where are you staying
I am staying at my lord in my working place at Uttopar. But I'm regularly coming to the village house. I've invested there. I've invested there and the one-story ground-story building. I've made it three-story building. There are four rooms of me in the property, and in the rooms I have given my birth certificate, my some ornaments, and also my voter card there. Only I am going to take out the property, to take out the papers. But I don't know why they prevented me, my lord.
who prevented you you go to the
paying my lord, direct them to my lord to
have you gone to the police station
yes
when
yeah I mean page 13 my lord.
When have you gone 13 you have sent when have you gone
I have gone to the police station my lord that's just saying there my lord. My 26 22 6 24 25 the incident was happening page my lord 14 my lord I have stated my
14
why page 14 my lord
14 নেই
বর্তমানে আমার পরিবারের 500
no is of page 14 over here sir
page 14 my lord
14 no
written
written
document my lord
written মানে how written
মানে কত ইংরেজি 22 তারিখে আমি 22 তারিখে নিউজ করে আমার আজকে দুষ্কৃত পেল লইয়া আমাদের মারধর করে আগ্রহ বার করে আমাকে মেরে ফেলা হয়
হ্যাঁ তারপর when did you go to the police station
দেখো আমার 500 না আইন সম্পত্তি
চলে আসলে ওই থানায় যাইনি
16725
22 ঘটনা হলে কেউ 16-7 এ থানায় যায়
no man this is 67 man
after 3 weeks you will go to the police station
I have tried my best I have given all
go to the police station police said police is trying to contact you and you are not available
I have there my lord they are on phone they have contacted me last 7 days they are contacting me according to my instruction Mejo babu boro babu
so why are you not going to the police station
I go there proceed directly
তো করে দিচ্ছি
proceed directly
petitioner is agree by the করে দিচ্ছি petitioner is agree by the fact that he is unable to enter the residence being registered by certain private respondents. However, according to the report, private respondent number 5 stays at Shutahata, Purbo Mendipur. Respondent number 6 stays at Hooghly. Respondent number 4 and the petitioner both are senior citizens. Full stop. Petitioner was asked by the police authority AAs to visit Nodakhali police station, but till day 8 he was not available with the police authorities. Accordingly I'm here accordingly it is accordingly learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner will visit the police station. The inconvenience is faced by the petitioner be addressed by the local police authorities. Full stop. Police authorities would also OC since a dispute regarding undivided ancestral property is in existence.
I want to enter the property with the help of them all. Only I am praying my important papers are there my lord. Only I am taken my
the you go to and tell the police authorities.
I have already gone there.
You have not, sir. And undivided ancestral property police authorities would ensure that no breach of the peace or violation of law and order takes place. Chalo.
I allow them to enter the help me to enter my own property. No, you can't direct that. Only allow me, help me to enter my own property. You can't direct that man. Only I am praying.
Ownership of the property.
Yes, I'm the head.
Where is the document? Where is the document enclosed? Where is the document enclosed? Show me. 3 pages you have enclosed, sir. All the 3 pages are complaints to IC. If complaint to ICs, creates right title and interest, I'm ready and willing to pass all orders.
Sorry, I'm sorry, but I've created private.
So you have filed this writ petition, accordingly the order would be passed. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21905 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record.
But I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent praying for cost due to maintainability and suppression of fact.
Ashuk age, petitioner Ashuk.
Yes, sir.
Get a copy of the report.
A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate. Next.
Challenging the mentality and for the suppression of it, I'm praying for cost. Let him submit first.
FIR quashing is. FIR quashing. FIR quashing the affidavit exchange.
No, my lord, there is no question of quashing. My lord, kindly see this document. No. They have countered, they filed on one application which was rejected, then they come with this type of support for them.
No, but there is
an employer-employee dispute.
FIR number 903 they have come to.
My FIR. That's my FIR.
FIR 903 at his using their instance.
2 minutes time.
ये बोलूँ ना ये बोलते दें नहीं करने क्यों?
The petitioner before your lordship is the owner of the company. The private respondent was the employee. Now, my lord, the employee siphoned 35 lakhs of money. Now, and a complaint was lodged. That was recorded on 29th of July 2025. Only a complaint was received, no FIR. Now, that employee, that is the private respondent, was asked. That is at page 20, my lord.
And then what happened? Tell me. What have you come?
The private respondent, that is him. He says that he was called to the office. He was coerced to give this undertaking.
1 minute. Your prayer, come to your prayer. You have one for quashing of Narendra PS case number, so and so.
This is at his instance.
Page 20.
He is the complainant.
7, my lord.
Okay, employee.
Private respondent, employee. Private employee.
Yes.
Private employee says that he was coerced to give this consent and write that this 35 lakhs was taken.
And you
35 lakhs. So no FIR has been registered in respect of my complaint. That was prior to their written.
Then
Now, my lord, I surrendered in their case before the learned court below and obtained bail. Now I have come before your lordship for quashing of the second their FIR.
2175 lodged. This case directed to be registered. He is rejected to be registered.
That has been suppressed.
He is rejected.
And that has been suppressed. That is a counter case.
That is not from bearing from my report, but he says that
yes,
rejected.
Tate cost debo keno?
But there is suppressed. And Mano, kindly see the language of undertaking.
Quashing is right. Quashing to right.
Quashing is the right, Mano. What is the ground for the quashing?
That is
so the registration of case.
Initial stage of inquiry that I have been detained and my articles has been, my lord.
নরেন্দ্রপুর তো হ্যাঁ ঠিকই আছে মালিককে আসামি করলেই ভালো হ্যাঁ
And there is a number of statement of accounts. Let him substantiate his allegation that 35 lakhs has been 35 lakhs has siphoned by me from this document. I am challenging this. I am challenging this.
All these
after failed to get an order from the jurisdictional magistrate, come for a quashing of my FIR. Yes, I'm ready. And let them substantiate from their document that 35 lakhs has been siphoned. And kindly see the language. Can anybody retain in discussion? Page 31, kindly.
Sir, until and unless you are able to establish a case, how can I go through this? Why was your... Where from have you said this, sir? Why have you enclosed all these sheets?
Those sheets are have been submitted by the private respondent.
These 85 and
Yes, he has admitted, your lordship,
Page 31, my lord, kindly see the language, page 31.
that page, my lord.
Page 31, kindly see. It
NEFT.
demonstrate that it is under
Page,
person.
page 31, 30 and 31, my lord. Your lordship, kindly come.
Last line is very.
His handwriting and the bank statements. my
No, no,
lord.
that is just different. I'm not bothered about that, sir. I want this, your account sheets.
From the accounts, he has to substantiate that 35% siphoned by.
To see enterprise. আমি বুঝতে পারছি না
My lord, page 32, your lordship, kindly come.
too early you have come now. Investigation has just commenced, sir.
That in 226, my lord, for quashing before taking cognizance, I have the right and
Right, you have, but the court does not have to go into, cannot go into the documents which are private in nature. That is why I am showing. Why have you enclosed this?
I was not shouting when my lord 35C. In spite of that, my lord,
That is something different. The 35 the procedural law. You are wanting on the merits of the case interference by this court. The merits account sheet, these bank accounts you have given. The bank accounts movement of money in the personal account of this accused.
Yes.
Where?
35 lakhs.
These are, sir, page 32 are in respect.
Page 43.
You come to page 32.
Yes, sir.
These are the units where the money has been transferred. It belongs to the accused person.
It belongs to me. That has been siphoned by the accused person.
This
And this
Ditosri enterprise.
this sheet has been prepared for the understanding of the owner of the court.
So that is why I am asking you.
And the details is from page
Kindly,
33.
just to assist your lordship, kindly takes page 75 once. Page 75 once.
Yes.
Has your lordship got it?
Yes.
Kindly take the first entry. This is Pritha Mukherjee, the one of the named accused, daughter of the accused. Kindly takes towards the middle, 5th April, Pritha Mukherjee. All these amounts do not reflect from page 30. Page 30 are of different denomination altogether. These may be transactions of small amounts. There are entries where these transfers were made to Pritha Mukherjee from the statement of accounts, but the denominations do not match. As far as page 30 is concerned, there are entries. Definitely, there are entries in the statement of accounts, but the denominations do not match.
No, I don't understand one thing, sir. So far as you are concerned, petitioner, you have got to primarily show that these money, page 32.
This is all 4,520.
No, that page 32 is a summary of all the money which has been transferred. How is it connected to the petitioner?
Page 34 onwards.
I accused. How is it?
Page 34 onwards. because that money
the
has been
allegation, my lord.
credited to their account.
Yes, the allegation is that the amount from the company's account were transferred to their personal company or their account were transferred to his.
The accounts of the accused.
Accused, yes. Accounts of the accused.
So you are the accused.
No.
He is the accused. He is the accused, but he says that the complainant has used my account to transfer.
Suppose come to page 32. These are companies where money has been. It is 1,18,600.
Yes.
Ditosri Enterprise.
To Ditosri Enterprise.
So 2 means Ditosri. This was finally benefited by the complainant.
Yes.
That
By
is
the company.
That is their allegation. Their allegation.
By the private respondent.
How
can
can
the disputed question of fact?
account, how can it transfer?
The affidavit be exchanged.
How can he operate his account, bank
On
account?
affidavit, FIR cannot be quashed. A criminal case, you don't require an affidavit, sir.
Alright, if your lordship kindly sees.
Come at the time.
These are matters of trial. These have to be established in trial.
For 175 was rejected.
সেটা হতে পারে, সেটা হতে পারে।
No, what the self-same allegation? 200 complaint case has been registered, my lord, that is before the court. During pendency of that, they come with this.
কে যে হাজি আলী নাকি
Pranjal Kulkarni.
হ্যাঁ in between the line
This is not the Haji. This is not the Haji.
This is the latest of paragraph 8.
হ্যাঁ
Paragraph page 4.
হুম These are after submission of charge sheet, sir.
Before Cognite.
And the charge sheet submitted?
No.
Nothing.
So this case you are relying upon charge sheet was submitted.
Charge sheet was submitted, right, my lord, but here no charge sheet. That is why, my lord, the quasi, because your lordship kindly sees which complaint I want to come before your lordship for quasi. That is page 19.
মাতারা বিল্ডার এখানে 55,000 এখানে মাতারা বলছে 2 লাখ কত
Page
তাহলে
20.
এটার সাথে এটা মিলছে না
That on 1st of July, my lord, the allegation is that the private respondent was confirmed illegally. Then paragraph 5 of 3rd of July, 5th of July, 6th of July, everything.
চলে আসলে এটা এখন করবো না এখন too early. Just petitioner has approached. You may have a good case, but then petitioner has approached the court for quashing of Narendra PS case number 993/25 dated 3/8/2025. Full stop. The said case was registered under section 127(2), 303(2), 74, 382, 312, 35 of BNS. Full stop. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was the respondent number koto 3 was an employee of the present petitioner company, and they were siphoning and or illegal removal of funds from the company's accounts.
Siphon to the accounts of the
And in spite of the same, the respondent number koto bollam 3 circumvented and surreptitiously was successful in initiating the criminal case. Full stop. The police authorities, pursuant to a direction passed by the learned magistrate, was pleased to register Narendra PS case number 993/25 dated 3/8/2025. Full stop. Petitioner further claims that since although there has been financial loss of the petitioner company, the petitioner company and its directors have been implicated. Who has been implicated?
both.
Huh?
Both.
company and
petitioner company A and its directors have been implicated in connection with the force aid case. Full stop. Learned aid advocate aid appearing for the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 submits that the petitioner also preferred an application under section 175(3) of the BNSS. However, the same has been however the prayer for investigation has been dismissed and
Magistrate inquiry,
223 yeah. And a proceeding and after taking cognizance of the offense, now cognizance
process issue
same has been tweeted to be a private complaint under section 223 of the BNSS, and the learned aid magistrate is in CC in of the issue.
What the self-same issue?
Not a self-same issue.
No. তোমার complaint আলাদা ওর complaint
completely different. Full stop.
This grievance is made in their
There is a case and a counter case. Chalo. There is a case and a counter case. Police is investigating the case.
that they come here.
Police authority is investigating presently a case of extortion and coercion at the behest of the petitioner. Full stop. there are documents which have been enclosed of only Bandhan Bank of banks, banks of, of several banks from where the petitioner intends to establish that accounts have been transferred. However, on an assessment end of the same, I am of the view that at this stage it would not be fit and proper to assays regarding the veracity of the documents. Full stop. If there has been siphoning of funds at the behest of the respondent number 3, who has been successful in initiating the criminal investigation, then the same would surface at the end of the investigation, while the report under section 193 of the BNS is to be filed. It would be premature or odd and a tilted attitude and a tilted approach of the court in case any opinion is expressed by the court at this stage when the process of investigation is continuing. Full stop. What would in the fitness of circumstances, I direct that the investigating officer would investigate the case by taking into account the contentions of the petitioners also relating to siphoning of accounts vis-a-vis the allegations of extortion and coercion as made by the de facto complainant. Full stop. In case the investigating agents another uh, answer. At this stage, it would be premature or to interfere with the case made out in the writ petition, as the same would be prejudging the conclusion of investigation, as prima facie a case has been made out for investigation. Whether at the conclusion any charge sheet can be filed or not, that is the exclusive domain of the investigating agency. Full stop. Petitioners would be at liberty to approach the court in KAAs. They are called in KAAs, the investigating agency files a charge sheet against the aim under section 193 of the BNSS.
His complaint has to be called. His complaint has been taken care of the police. That has been taken care of by the magistrate before the trial court.
So how can I interfere with that?
I am not asking, but what is following from your lordship? Is his complaint be taken into consideration by?
No, I cannot say that. Oh. How can I say that?
My complaint is not been registered as an FIR.
How can it be?
That is revision application you have got. Right. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21912 of 2025 is disposed of. Report report submitted with evidence. Application. What is the application for?
What application was after filing the writ application on it, settlement part.
I am for the respondent number 8 to 30.
The settlement done.
Yes. It has been informed to us also.
Under which section? 302 na hai to?
Only property disputes sold without disclosing the petitioner's name.
Settled. Reported. Learned advocate appearing for the you are the respondent.
I am for the respondent number 8 to 30.
Settled. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and the private aid respondent and submit that pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred, there has been in settlement in between the petitioner and the private respondent, and as such, a joint prayer has been in advance in CAN 1 of 2025. Joint compromise petition has been in preferred. Next, the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that
Complaint was made through a letter by post. Thereafter, they came and
that a written declaration to the effect has been sent to the police station. Having considered that the petitioners do not, the petitioner and the private respondents do not intend to has arrived at a settlement. The petitioner as such is not interested to pursue the reliefs claimed in the main writ petition. Okay. You have made a declaration to the police. Huh? How can I do that? This is not a declaratory court.
Well,
You have informed the police station already. তাহলে আর কি করব?
petition will be just infructuous. This is not a civil court. No rights will be declared.
Since the police authorities are aware regarding the present and changed circumstances, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. WPA number 21952 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted.
Be kept with the record.
Along with CAN 1 to the disposal. Report submitted. Be kept with the survey copies next.
Your Lordship, 75. I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the petitioner is the own.
No, state name, not today, not today.
Tomorrow,
state is not. So, Dako.
My lord, I am for the statement.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, its story in nutshell is that, my lord, petitioner was the tenant under the private respondent number 3 and 4. My lord, he used to run a printing press at the shoot property. My lord, from the year 2019, they started to disturb the position of the petitioner. Petitioner at that from the 2020, they started to demolish the printing press. And my lord, the petitioner went to the civil court, obtained the injunction. They, in spite of the injunction, my lord, they continued to the demolition. Thereafter, COVID was started. Even my lord, in the year 2021, advocacy was sent to the police station requesting them to take steps against the respondent number 3 and 4 to that this demolition or maybe stop. But the police did not do anything. In the year 2022, they started again demolition. My lord, again I sent a representation to the through my learned advocate to the police station that demolition order demolition work is to be stopped. Nothing has been done. I filed in 144 application. There is a report from the police that there is a construction at 1 minute. There is a construction. I'm
You are
showing.
staying at Lilua, you go to the police station. You can't stay at Lilua and come to the High Court. Your local jurisdiction is Maniktola jurisdiction.
Not only that,
Yes,
the civil suit was pending, but that is still pending.
I sent my
There was an
representation to the
injunction
Maniktola
order.
police station.
If there is a violation,
I sent my representation to the Maniktola police. My suit is a Shialda court. I sent the representation to Maniktola police station.
From 2020
Police station, I repeatedly requested the IC Maniktola PS to take steps against this process.
In what manner?
Well,
in what manner have you asked police to take?
He has surrendered the tenancy. It's a dispute between the landlord and the tenant.
How?
Kindly come to my representation.
Tell me, where is Maniktola police station situated?
Hello?
Where is Maniktola police station situated? Tell me, where is Maniktola police station situated?
Absolutely a dispute between the tenant and the landlord.
Yes, why police remained idle? You kindly once
because he has been outed from the property.
Yes, I'm showing.
Last
Kindly
4
come to
years.
page
Where
number
is it
31.
situated?
Kindly comes one page.
Client has gone to Maniktola police station. You tell me, where is it situated?
At Maniktola.
ভাই তো থানাটা কোথায়? কোন জায়গায় থানাটা? হ্যাঁ, গেছে তো মক্কেল। হ্যাঁ,
গেছে বলতে Well, at 20 Canal West Road.
How will you go? Where is 20 Canal?
Well, the letters were sent.
That is physically you have got to go to the police station.
Well, kindly come to page number. Kindly come to.
Page number কি আছে?
Kindly see my first representation.
Yes.
Kindly come to page number 9. 1 minute.
Page number?
1 minute. At 1 minute.
So even from the report, we have called him several times. He has not appeared.
Because why not to Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agree.
Not kindly page number 14. Once. Page number 14.
Once at this time you
Just 14, my lord. 14.
absolute civil
The representation of 2019. My lord, my printing press has been demolished.
You tell me if you go from Howrah Lilua, which side of the canal is Maniktola police station? Left side or right side?
Well, I've opened.
তারপরে আমি
At least my representation should have been considered.
representation consider করবি চলো learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is
Police were inspecting this matter, my lord.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. He is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of repeated representations being advanced, no steps are being taken by the concerned police station. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been a demolition work is going on, and and there is construction of a high-rise building at 24A Bagmari Road, Kolkata 54. But the police authority is not responding to the information so sent. The report has been submitted by the state. It has also been pointed out that a civil suit
is pending. There an injunction order was there.
Civil suit number 7 of 2020 is pending. There is an injunction order.
Injunction order. In spite of the demolition has been made.
Acha.
There it has been stated, my lord, in the suit and in the order also it has been stated that he has surrendered the tenancy.
I am not going into that. Acha, it has been also contended in the report that the petitioner has been repeatedly asked over phone to visit the police station, but the petitioner, being a resident of Lilua, Howrah, is reluctant to come to the police station for lodging a specific complaint. Full stop. In view of the stand taken by the petitioner and the state, I direct that in case a representation is submitted before the police station will take into account the overall circumstances and take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21964 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the report server. Next.
77.
কেউ নেই সামনের দিকটা দেখুন not today
আপনার সাথে আছে
you're there 17
Yes, I'm there.
yes madam fast huh
Complaint is at page 12 losses. The private respondent losses, they are the next door neighbor of the petitioner losses.
nephew and neighbor
Next door neighbor losses.
next room neighbor what have they done who possibly entered into the room of the undersigned at night and abused
In April. Second,
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that on or about 5/4/2025, the next door neighbor being respondent being the respondent number 6 and 7 forcefully entered at night, abused the petitioner and her parents. Full stop. To that effect, information was sent to the officer in charge, Bordwan Police Station, but no steps were taken. Learned advocate for the petitioner learned advocate state submits a report. Report reflects that proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS have been drawn. Full stop. As the police authorities are well aware regarding the existing strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents, the police authorities, on receipt of any information from the petitioner, would take prompt steps. Full stop. Police authorities are further directed that they would oversee that the situation is not blown out of proportion
and ensure that there is no violation of law and order. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 21968 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report behind you. And advocate appearing for the petitioner. 70.
Wait, my application.
My lord,
Bolu, yes, madam. Same.
No, at least 36 lordship wants
Yes.
my lord,
that construction has been stopped, lordship. And then again it was started.
my lord, page 38, my lord, is the complaint, my lord, dated 7 September, my lord, which was dispatched on 8 September, and this matter has been filed on 8 September, my lord, which has been received by the police authorities on 13 September. And before,
On the day, lordship.
my lord, I am just talking from the record, my lord. There,
What happened?
38, 39, and page 12.
7th of September, this was sent.
8th of September.
And dated then
And that this writ petition has been filed on
after
8th,
vacation they go.
on 8th of September. My lord, 126 DNS has been.
So, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the earlier detection by us in WPA number 8471 of 2025, the private respondents, it's the same persons too. Hi, this চারিদিকে দুটো read. Aradon Mondol or Shima Mondol was earlier respondent. Earlier respondent. The private respondents have been violating the said order and raising in construction. To that effect, information was sent to officer in charge, Borwan Police Station, Murwan, Murshidabad.
line দিয়ে not today হবে
And however, the same did not yield any result. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authority have drawn up a proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, police authority would ensure that there is no violation of the order passed in WPA number 8471 of 2025. To that effect, police authority would take stern steps against the delinquent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21970 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, very short matter, my lord. I am just 1 minute. I will take. My lord, kindly turn to page 82, my lord. 82, my lord.
Our question.
No, my lord, kindly come to 82.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the subject, last column, serial number 12. My name transfers. Shumi Pal.
82.
12. Subject in 82, my lord.
82. No. 82.
FIR, my lord.
To the complaint made to OC. Subject 12. Yes. Shumi Pal.
Petitioner, my lord. But in the letter of complaint, there is nothing against me. I am the bona fide purchaser. There is dispute between the defector complainant and those persons who has sold this property to me. I am a bona fide purchaser, my lord. I am a lady, my lord. In the letter of complaint, my lord will not find a single thing against me. My name is also not there only in the subject. My name is there. Well, on the basis of the police is harassing me, I am ready to cooperate with in every manner, my lord.
Actual owner and transferred it to the purchaser. Whether the purchaser is involved in the conspiracy.
I'm a lady. Police is coming to my house. My social respect is.
No,
I will go.
Are you on anticipated
no
bail?
coercive হোক আপাতত
Are you on anticipated bail?
No, my lord.
ডাকছে কি পুলিশ কি ডাকছে
চলে আসি
I am ready to cooperate. Every document I will go, my lord.
Petitioner আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে petitioner has been implicated in connection with Basudevpur PS case number 230/25 dated 14/8/2025. Petitioner claims that she is a bona fide purchaser of property. However, the present case relates to a forged deed in respect of which a transfer of property has taken place by impersonating the actual owner. Full stop. The complaint reflects 12 accused persons, including the petitioner. I have considered. It has been not disputed on behalf of the state that the petitioner is a purchase. It has not been disputed by the state that the petitioner is purchaser of the property. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that
Well, page 3, middle paragraph. Did not purchase the plot from the original owner.
কি বললাম? The petitioner did not purchase the land from the original owner. Be that as it may, be that as it may, the petitioner is a lady. She has purchased the property from certain persons.
Aravinda Kumar Gupta and Monoranjan Borai.
Certain persons who impersonated themselves to be the actual owner of the property.
There are other brokers and others involved.
Oh, yes. Sir, কি বললাম? Who along with others. Full stop. In in view of the investigation of the case being proceeded with, and considering the locus of the present petitioner, I am of the view that in case the petitioner cooperates with the investigating officer of the case and makes herself as available, the no coercive steps be taken against the petitioner. Full stop. Such such order will remain in existence till ওই কতদিন 30 নভেম্বর রোববার হবে না 1st of December 2025. State is directed to produce a case diary, list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2000.
Affidavit of service may be kept in the record.
Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Affidavit of service may be kept with the record.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the record. You just see whether transactions take. Mutation valueটা নিতে বলবে আর মানে যে রেজিস্ট্রি অফিসে যে ভ্যালু
Whether stamp duty was paid or not.
ওটা দেখলেই বোঝা যাবে যে
পুরো 109 অবধি?
হ্যাঁ
পুরো 109 অবধি?
ভালো লাগে না? হ্যাঁ শেষ দিনে কাজ করার ইচ্ছা আছে। নেক্সট কি হলো?
মানে my sister-in-law, the Goldie, মানে is a trouble maker.
Man, I am for the private respondent.
But it was in 1980.
What are you wanting?
My lord.
Wait. Wait, let him say his matter. What are you wanting?
Now the private respondent who was divorced in 1980 by my elder brother. That he is trying to grab my property money.
Trying to.
1993 entire property was gifted by my elder brother in my favor. After he died in 2001. Now she is coming to grab the entire property. I made a complaint. Kindly see my complaint. Last annexure, page 47. Your lordship find the paragraph number 9, page
47.
Yes. Relevant paragraph, page 9, page 49, paragraph 9.
Consider the representation.
My lord.
As per the instruction,
my lord,
they are family members. Petitioner's elder brother gifted his all property in favor of brother. After death of elder brother, his ex wife claimed her ancestral property from.
What have you done?
My lord, there is total suppression of fact, my lord. What has happened, my lord? The date certificate annexed to the writ petition is of 2001. But when we made a complaint before the Panchayat and the BDO, they re-verified it because the person who has died in 1991, man, I am carrying the original death certificate from the health department. He died in the year 1992. Sorry, my lord. The gift deed in after his death. The gift deed annexed to the writ petition is after his death. That, my lord, we have filed a title suit before the junior division Ghatal, title suit number 112 of 2025. After receiving the summons, this writ petition has been filed.
Any obstruction. He has constructed the house and living peacefully.
My lord, death certificate itself is fabricated. And we have made a complaint before the concerned authorities.
Same ancestral property, but already.
Let the police investigate, my lord. I also want investigation. Let the police investigate.
A private petitioner happens to be a brother of the deceased.
And I am the wife. I was the wife before his death.
Private respondent number 5 happens to be the erstwhile wife of the deceased.
No, not the erstwhile wife. My lord.
Widow or erstwhile wife?
Ex-wife.
Well, a widow.
Divorce was done in 1980 from a court of law.
After mutual divorce, 1 year.
Yes. He has made in his petition wife of late Promidanandra Mohan Pal.
Oh, yeah.
He in his petition also made me a wife. I am the wife.
Constructed a property enjoying the same full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate for the respondent number 5 if disputes the death certificate itself and submits that the death of of our husband
7th October 1992
took place in 1992, and the death certificate which has been enclosed by the petitioner is of the year 2001.
My lord.
The gift which has taken place, according to the respondent number 5, is questionable as the
1993, executed in 1993.
Is executed in the year 1993. Be that as it may.
And we have already challenged it, my lord, for cancellation before the civil court.
Family, if you the trappings of feud amongst acquaintances will stop if the prima facie to reflect that the petitioner is only expressing his agony for being disturbed by the respondent number 5. Full stop. Be that the respondent number 5 is on the other hand disputing the death certificate. Both the parties are in a strained relationship. I do not find that any cognizable offense is made out so far as the petitioner is concerned. Police authorities as such would keep a vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21972 of 2025 several copies. Next.
Grateful.
And I am state respondent.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
The case of organized crime run by the respondent number 5. Lordship kindly turns to page 15, my lord, our complaint. The police. Page 15, my lord.
50.
15, 1-5. 1-5.
Yes. Yes, what happened?
The company having a 40-minute anger officer Hooghly under the company municipality. The entire property is surrounded by a boundary wall. The boundary wall was broken, and it was in a dilapidated condition. They went to repair the boundary wall. The respondent number 5, who is a sitting councillor of the municipality, claim and stop the work and ask for 10 lakh rupees. And until rupees 10 lakh is given,
where is that written in your
that is the complaint at page 15,
against whom have you lodged the FIR, sir? State.
My instruction is concerned, no FIR has been lodged.
My lord, initially, my lord, there was an FIR. Thereafter, my lord, initial, my lord, 15-7, my lord, second page, my lord, during inquiry, and thereafter, NCR case has been filed. And in the latest incident of 4/9/2025, it is a only complaint is to parking of the garbage in front of the gate of the
jute mill, and it was under the inquiry it was found that it is the property of the jute mill, but in a Nobi Divas, my lord, the local surroundings are throwing the garbage. We are made a my lord GD entry, and that is
My first complaint is that.
Very good. Your wall has been constructed.
No, my lord.
To construct the wall, I'm keeping the.
Give us the protection, my lord. Give us the product because
Do you pay for police picket? You pay for police picket?
my lord, page 31. See his complaint number.
31.
31 his complaint. Kindly see the nature of.
That is not the complaint.
Page 31.
The garbage has got nothing to do with you. You're not bothered about the garbage.
No.
You're not disputing the boundary wall also.
No.
Page 15, my lord, Mike.
Police picket বসেই করে দেবে। NCR case. P50.
My lord, 110, 111 and 308 clearly made out, my lord. Not the kindly read once, my lord.
Who is injured?
15, my lord, page 15, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, my first complaint. My lord, I am going on making complaint, my lord, page 15, page 21, page 28, page 30, 31. That is the last complaint my learned friend is showing. That the councillor is obstructing, my lord.
All through post. All through post.
My lord, I have said,
All
my
through
lord,
post.
my lord, police has said, my lord, I will not take any complaints over the councillor is concerned. He is sitting down to the present ruling.
All yours is
all through post.
Unsigned complaints. Unsigned complaints.
No, my lord, it's a signed complaint.
15 is unsigned. See page 16.
My lord, these are copy. my
All
lord,
through
we have
post.
annexed, but the copy of the photocopies of annexed.
Page 5, 7. Page 5.
You take a police picket and construct your boundary wall. করতে পারবে না জীবনে।
That will the not to pay direct and direct will have registered.
Pass to that FIR পরে হবে। আর যেটা করার
But my lord, absolutely a case of my lord.
you want a criminal case?
Yes, my lord.
Only a criminal case.
My lord, boundary wall construction
The boundary wall take.
and the protection.
যেটা বুঝি সেটা আমি জানি। কিন্তু এটা রেখে দিচ্ছি। ভদ্রেশ্বর তো চন্দননগর পুলিশ কমিশনারের তো হ্যাঁ। CPC তো হ্যাঁ। The Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Bhadeshwar Police Station, if approached by the petitioner for police picket at their own cost, the same be made available as prima facie by way of Bhadeshwar PS NCR number 891 of oblique 25 dated 15/9/2025. It is reflected that certain individuals have been raising obstruction for raising the boundary wall of the
My lord, kindly see, my lord,
Good
page
bill.
28, my lord, individual, my lord. This is the, he is the, my lord, councillor of the local.
আরে certain individuals বলেছি তবে নাম বলে
My lord, respondent number 5.
কে সেলিম কুরেশি
Selim Kurus.
his name is there. Full stop. We get, the deputy commissioner would ensure that the petitioner is not faced with any resistance. On the other hand, the petitioner would also ensure that the waste oblique rubbish oblique the rubbles which are collected.
It is not by the petitioner.
If any, the same. If any, you got to keep the option. If any BEE disposed of at an appropriate place as directed by the police authorities. ঠিক আছে?
That is to be done by the corporation. my lord.
Debris, you have got to look out. If there are debris, you have got to remove that. Either you keep within your location.
So kindly see the picture once, my lord.
That was for a different. You want a.
The councillor is, my lord.
That is why I'm giving the DC to allow to give you all. You don't want the boundary wall. That's your main concern, basically.
Protection of the officer.
হ্যাঁ বলে দিচ্ছি।
And did you
আচ্ছা in case the petitioner is faced with inconveniences so far as the officers are concerned, the deputy commissioner of police would ensure that their life and liberty is not at stake. Full
Sir,
stop.
they should physically approach before the.
They will, sir. Deputy Commissioner. Petitioner will approach the Deputy Commissioner or with an application
Yes, ma'am.
ventilating their grievances in accordance with the directions passed above.
Normal.
Yes.
May will not operate of the.
Whatever are your problems, sir, you go meet the DC, sir. A local level.
Today itself result.
কি বললাম? আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 21977 of 2025. Report submitted, we kept with the record a copy of the report. He handed over to learned advocate appearing for that.
Grateful.
Lord, as for the state report, I got the report, my lord. FIR, my lord, charge sheet have already been submitted.
Not a case of FIR and charge sheet. What has happened?
আরো বড় জিনিস vacation এর পর।
My lord, what has happened with petitioner before us? Lady, village lady, my lord. My lord,
আর 20 মিনিটে আমায় কমপ্লিট করতে হবে, এটা বড়। হ্যাঁ,
finish time.
ফুল দেওয়া যাবে না।
My lord,
what is your prayer?
Prayer, my lord, kindly direct the criminal investigation department to my lord investigate into the matter. The police has my lord not investigated.
Submitted charge sheet under which sections?
My lord, charge sheet, my lord, I don't have any instruction. My lord, charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
Cheating forgery.
My lord, paragraph 7, my lord.
Your lordship, my lord, went to the bank of Punjab National Bank at the allurement of the private respondent.
What a my lord,
and he is a
paragraph 7,
my lord, and 20 lakhs loan has been sanctioned by the Punjab National Bank without the petitioners any valid documents, my lord.
Well, presently there are 30.
Has withdraw entire money, my lord.
32,000 is the outstanding, my lord.
Punjab
So far, my lord, my instructions are, my lord, documents were provided, your lordship, and after that, my lord, loan has been disbursed to the amount of rupees 20 lakhs. My lord, nothing has been repaid. At present, the outstanding is more than 32 lakhs, your lordship. Letter has been sent to the petitioner as well as to the guarantors, your lordship.
So on the basis of what have you given them this?
Well, lord, I'll file a report.
So file
I'll file a report.
Chalo. Petitioner state has submitted a report that Kotulpur PS case number 11 in connection with Kotulpur PS case number 119/25 dated 2/4/2025 submitted হয়ে গেছে। Charge sheet has been submitted. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner on the other hand submits that without any collateral security or mortgage, surprisingly in the account of the petitioner, loan has been shown by the bank authorities.
They got the bill.
ঠিক আছে। So far as the learned advocate appearing for Punjab National Bank is concerned, it has been submitted that presently the loan amount which has accrued with interest is rupees 32 lakhs. Learned advocate for the Punjab National Bank is directed to submit a report with photostat copies of the documents in respect of which loan documents or conditions under which loan was granted to the present petitioner. Let such report be submitted on 10th of November 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Grateful to your
Reports
lordship.
are submitted, be kept with the records of next now.
Report a copy, grateful to your lordship.
আমি এই পাতাটা শেষ করেছি।
Could I appear for the petition?
May I get a copy of
পাতাটা শেষ
my lord, may I get a
পর্যন্ত করে দিচ্ছি।
my lord,
আজকে পরে খুব দামি নেই আমার।
my lord, may I get a copy of the report?
না, না।
Instruction, man.
এখন তো মনে পড়ে।
Word 84, my lord, I appear for the petition.
I'm happy with statement.
Yes.
Now, my lord, an octogenarian lady, by practicing fraud and forgery by way of impersonation by the private respondents, her entire property, my lord, has been taken away. Now, my lord, by the private respondents, by practicing fraud and forgery by way of impersonation. But what they have done is they have placed another lady in place of this 80-year-old lady, and they have executed a registered deed of gift. Now, kindly takes up page 45.
You have a case already. What are you wanting?
What I am wanting is, kindly takes up page 45, my complaint addressed to the superintendent of police. Number, there is no progress of investigation. Now kindly sees the conduct of the, my lord, the concerned investigating officer.
What is that?
Kindly come to the case, page number 4. 3rd of August, complaint had lodged at Chakda PS. Again, one GTS made on 10th of 22nd of 10th of August.
এই এখনো হবে না, এরা এই এসে ফাইল করে চলে এসেছে, কাম আফটার ভেকেশন, ইউ জাস্ট রেজিস্টার্ড দ্য কেস।
Very early stage.
চলে আসুন, 1.5 মাস হয়নি।
I am not on that. I am not on that. Kindly takes up my complaint at page 45. Kindly takes up my complaint at page 45.
Only very early.
1.5 months you are coming to the High Court under Article 220.
No, my lord, the deed has been seized. My lord, the investigating officer does not even feel the need to send it to a handwriting expert.
1 month has gone.
Learned advocate, it appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been hardly any progress in connection with Chakda PS case number 852 of 2025, dated 3/8/2025. Having considered that the investigation has come in for 1.5 months, I direct that a fresh progress report is submitted before the court on 2nd of December 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Grateful.
And how many reports? And corruption branch report, why are you giving?
Yeah, made the part.
No, my lord, I am made them a party because, my lord, there is an allegation of bribe. And I made a complaint to the anti-corruption branch.
What happened?
I'm for the respondent number
And who is appearing?
511.
State, anybody appearing? Come tomorrow. Not today. No.
We are a cooperative society.
দেখো পুরোটা, তারপর নেই তো আমাকে দিচ্ছে কেন? Not today. Next, start.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Did I appear for the state?
My lord, petitioner is aged about 70.
This is absolutely a family dispute.
I'll tell you, lordship. Family dispute, my lord, I'm accepting. But subsequent events, my lord, what has happened, I'll tell you, lordship. Petitioner is a senior citizen. He used to reside in Boj with his elder son and elder daughter-in-law. The younger son of the petitioner, my lord, got married to the respondent number 6. Thereafter, they used to reside together in Boj. Thereafter, my lord, the respondent number 6 started creating issues with the petitioner and the younger son, thereby creating huge turmoil, and there was a huge distress in the household, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the younger son and the respondent number
14.8 complaint.
Lord, page number 23, my lord, the demand of justice. On 14th of August.
498 is there.
Nothing is there. I am the petitioner, my lord. I am the father-in-law. I am aged about 70s. I cannot go back to my house. The daughter-in-law is residing there, my lord. And all documents and everything is there in Boj, my lord. Boj. And I am residing, my lord, and presently camping at the matrimonial house of the elder son at Chandan Nagar, Mollapara in Mohestola. I'm presently camping there, my lord. Original house is at Boj. I am presently camping in Mohestola.
So Boj house belongs to whom?
Me. 6 is the daughter-in-law.
Right. Respondent
6 is the daughter-in-law.
Right. Respondent
7, 8, 9, 10 are the essence.
Respondent number 6. তার নামে নেই। আচ্ছা।
Others also.
Not over here in the complaint.
Yes. They are.
Subject to against the daughter-in-law. Now you add adjectives, nothing will happen, sir.
At the end, but all the other names are given.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, হয়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা, কি বলে পিটিশনার?
I will to introduce this case because of
has come as advance a complaint to the superintendent of police, Jamnagar Police District, but till date no steps have been taken. The property of the petitioner is situated in the jurisdiction of Baj Police Station.
Yes.
In view of the reports of submitted and the a family feud is existing, if the petitioner seeks assistance from the local police station,
for escorting him to his residence. Proper assistance be provided aid by the concerned police station. Full stop. To that effect, 48 hours ahead, petitioner would inform the concerned police station. Full stop. Next, a lady police personnel be deployed after the petitioner enters his residence for a period of 30 days. Acha. Every alternate day, the lady police personnel will visit the residents to ascertain as to whether the petitioner has been subjected to any harassment. In case situation blows out of proportion, information be furnished to the officer in charge, who would take steps in accordance with law. Full stop. Next. Within the aforesaid 30 days, petitioner will approach the maintenance tribunal under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2000.
The report file be kept with it.
In case any direction is passed by the tribunal, the officer in charge would respect, obey, and implement the order. Well, with the aforesaid of the WPA number 22010 of 2000.
Maintenance and subject to correction.
Report submitting be kept with the record.
Maintenance and Welfare of Senior Citizens Act, that liberty is.
And I've given 30 days. Within 30 days, you go. Only 30 days police protection.
58.
नहीं तो हमें दाव नहीं कर.
No, I am for the private response.
Tomorrow.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord.
Tomorrow. আরে আসছে না কেন? কি হলো?
My lord, for the petitioner, 89.
And state is not there. Come tomorrow. Next.
My lord, I am for the private respondent. My lord, kindly go through these applications not maintainable. Immediately lies under section 193 clause 9. This application is not maintainable.
Let the petitioner come tomorrow. Come tomorrow.
In that case, my lord, kindly pass through monthly list.
No.
My lord, 87 affidavit of service. Affidavit of service in 87.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, তারপর তো দেখে যাও 91, তারপর 92
I am for the state.
state 92
No, 91.
নেই তো কি করব 92 petitioner is there. তো
I am the petitioner.
92 tomorrow sir. Next
বললে কি হবে কেউ নেই
তো হয়ে গেল কেউ নেই.
For the state, my lord, 94.
Nobody is there. এই তো কেউ নেই তো. কালকে এর পর থেকে ডাকবেন কিন্তু. Hard luck, sir. One chance. Either way, it's like a toss, you know. After vacation. After তো ভালো বলেছে. December. Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Please the petition earn in the month of January 2026 another motion to the কত 95.
Yes, sir.
চলো হয়ে গেছে গো বিপ্লব বাবু.
96. What ticket have you বলছেন? 97.
Well, 97 I am for the.
I am for the state response.
Well, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, he is the state president of my lord the rival political party, my lord of the my lord scheduled caste Morcha. My lord, he is suffering various attacks, my lord, and there is a my lord substantial threat on his life. My lord, the prayer that he has made is for security, my lord, from the central government, my lord.
Has he made an application? So with the central government is not over here too.
But we have served.
এই কি বলবো সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট দেখা যায় সেন্ট্রাল
We have
গভর্নমেন্ট
made
থাকতে হবে.
representations, my lord, to the.
হ্যাঁ
We have served, my lord, and
Has him to come to
representations.
not today.
Look, there has to be a threat perception. My lord, he has alleged something against the state.
Consider it.
No, I have not alleged anything against the state.
Yes.
I have said that people are
My lord,
attacking me.
paragraph, my lord, that is not even his
And I
allegation.
want us.
His prayer is for central forces.
Central.
My lord, before,
State
my lord, before, my lord, only one thing.
Before 7.
Who? Where is he?
No, my lord, only.
Let a report be called for.
No, my lord, only one
After
thing.
vacation.
My lord, only one thing.
After vacation.
After vacation. Then, my lord.
Report call for after vacation.
No, my lord, only one thing. My lord, only one thing. Only one line submission. Page 80. My learned friend says
that there is a threat perception. What is his prayer? My lord, only 3-4 lines I am reading. My vehicle was attacked several times by truck and goons to stop my political activity and kill me. I complained said matter to airport police station, Ganganagar. But unfortunately, again, any police station did not lodge any FIR or any GD to stop my political activity. My lord, he wants police authorities to take steps to stop his political activity. That is his complaint. This is the threat perception.
Petitioner happens to be a political personality who complains that his activities are being registered and he has been subjected to attacks on several occasions. To that effect, representations have been made to the appropriate authorities, but till date, he has not been provided aid with security aid to carry a.
My lord, my report may be kept on record.
এখনই দিয়ে দেবেন
My lord, kindly.
কিন্তু ঠিক আছে
Let the central let them file their report.
But has not been security full stop. State has submitted a report. Mr. Basu has drawn the attention of the court to page 80 of the petition and oppose that no and submitted that and submitted that no police protection at all is required by the petitioner. Acha, learned advocate for you are Union of India or CRPF?
CRPF, respondent number 8 is
Learned advocate appearing for the on behalf of the learned advocate for the CRPF and learned advocate appearing for the CRPF and accommodation has been sought for. Acha, let the CRPF submit the report on the next date. So fixed.
On instruction of my senior counsel, CRPF is administratively controlled by the Minister of Home Affairs. Now, kindly give the direction because all the allotment made by the Minister of Home Affairs.
That you that by way of written instructions you say. Or in the other hand, I will record you. Are you in the panel?
For the knowledge matter, just only I got this instruction.
Should I record that? That the advocate is not present but has sent instructions to the learned advocate, another advocate.
the respondent number 8.
I see that a report be submitted by the respondent number 8.
Respondent
Release the repetition on 11th of November 2025 when the
11th of November.
11th of
orders. When the repetition.
May I get a copy of their report, my lord?
না একদম নয়
এখন নয় মাইল
The 98 I am for the petition and application service.
I'm for the respondent number 3, that is Union of India.
My lord, the petitioner
এই যে সিবিআই এসে গেছে পুলিশ কিছু করবে সিবিআই এসে গেছে
I heard me, Lord.
হ্যাঁ
All are here, my lord. We are waiting.
সিবিআই চেয়েছে
No, my lord. Petitioner was studying, my lord, medicine in Ukraine. Because of the war, my lord, he had to come back. Now, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, the pursuant to Supreme Court orders, my lord, even the state government, my lord, had, my lord, given opportunity to all these students, my lord, to join the medical course. Now, my lord, I had, my lord, pursuant to, my lord, the notification of the government of West Bengal, my lord, I have, my lord, completed my, my lord, what was earlier called, my lord, internship, my lord, or externship. I have completed that. Now, my lord, before I was admitted, my lord, all my lord, originals were taken for verification. That is still lying with them. My lord, I have twofold prayers. One is, my lord, that my originals are to be...
Education bench হবে এখানে হবে না
My lord?
There is a separate bench for this, sir. That earlier bench Justice Sengupta used to take that education bench. That is the proper bench.
Here, my lord, there are twofold issues.
Education and police mixed is that bench.
No, my lord, but there is, my lord, one prayer.
The internship,
No, sir. My lord, there are twofold
original certificates you want return.
Original certificates I want, and I want my certificate as a doctor, my lord, as my MBBS certificate.
That is not within the domain of the police authority.
No, my lord, I have made a complaint that the Milord authorities are asking for a huge amount of bribe from me, for which Milord I want
That they will
institution of the
deny. How will you get your relief?
My lord.
That they will deny. I can't grant you the relief.
Yes, Milord, I have prayed for a CBI investigation. That is my prayer. I have made that representation. That is why, Milord, your lordship's court, Milord, has jurisdiction.
Bardwan Medical College
Let them.
Huh. report, man.
Huh?
This is report of the police. Come on, police what?
Police will naturally, Milord, support them.
Committee urged them in serious
University has taken the mark sheet for intensive.
And Milord, kindly see page 111. The National Medical Commission had also, Milord, directed them to inquire into it.
Based on the medical process, the department has been brought into the knowledge of the authority from the end, and also requested to let the understanding know regarding the escape service.
Director of Medical.
So you have informed. What is your report? Come to the second page.
Yes, yes.
I like to say that the matter regarding issuance of the etc. based on the medical course is related to department so and so.
Yes.
It has been brought to the knowledge of the authority of Bardwan Medical College and Hospital to sort out the issue after proper inquiry. From there, and also request to let the underside know regarding the outcome of the inquiry. Where is that?
So take time, sir.
Huh?
We need time, sir. We need time, sir. Some time.
Sometime.
Yes, definitely.
But when did you pass out as a doctor?
No, not yet.
No, there are two parts. There are two parts. One is that you pass out in the written examination. The other is 1 year after, for a period of 1 year, you have
done that. I have also annexed, Milord, documents which show that, Milord, I have
passed the final semester.
Yes.
And 1 year internship completed.
No. Tax for internship application. Can you see that?
No, that was also done. My internship.
No, my lord, no.
Pass out.
This year, Milord.
Or he asked for internship.
Written test which year?
My lord.
Written test which year?
Written test, 2022. Milord, that is when, Milord, the Department of Health, Milord, published a list of candidates. Milord, to join as observers.
77, come to page. 77.
77.
Yes, come. Please see, man.
77, Milord, is the governor's letter of request.
Yes.
To normal.
Kindly come.
Kindly see page 77.
The last line.
I'm very
Last
grateful
line.
to my learned friend, Milord,
Yes.
for pointing
The
out
last line.
77.
Now he has requested to get the internship from the complete MBBS. Only for that reason he had deposited the mark sheet, etc. Not yet completed the internship.
Where are my originals? I'm asking myself,
Yes.
Lord. Let them return my originals.
So,
And let them
what
not
police will
afford
do?
the bribe.
Without saving. Now he has
This is not the governor.
to complete.
And then, Milord, kindly see page
But you
111.
have not you
My page.
Kindly see 111.
Page 72. Kali ka page 72.
What the National Medical Commission says.
Page 72. His application. Page 72.
That was dated when?
Dated
16/7.
you allow internship
24.
25, sir. 25, 24/7/2025. You have not completed your internship.
Yes, not yet.
Well, I'll just factually check it up then.
If you complete your internship,
no,
you cannot get the certificate.
Yes.
But let them return my originals.
No, I cannot.
Yes.
Sorry, kindly make it not today. I'll just.
Not today.
No.
After vacation. I don't know why are you doing internship? So without internship, full-fledged medical document.
Kindly see, Milord, page 78. My representation, Milord.
Your representation is
Oxford the internship.
78, Milord.
I understand.
I have said, Milord, that I have applied to Shastro Bhavan for my certificate of completion.
How can you cannot on your own terms do that?
Yes.
You see 77.
I have completed internship.
Extensive.
Correction.
Then why is this? This is a government communication 24/7/2025. That document.
That is page, Milord, 70. Which
77 and 102 are the same documents. These document ends are intergovernment, you have not complete, maybe you have completed the written examination.
No, kindly see the line before that, my lord. He had completed externship.
Extensive, not intensive.
Externship is, my lord, perhaps the new expression used for people.
No.
Oh, not the same.
Intensive.
Okay.
Yes, I've read.
Those terms are there. These are letter dated 24/7/2025. See, between the governor's secretariat and the concerned,
Yes.
after vacation, come.
My lord, kindly see page 61.
Report.
Right.
Report.
Kindly see, my lord, page 61.
Report submitted, we kept it the record. Petitioner would factually check up from the petitioner in respect of the number of semesters he has completed, and whether he has completed 1 year internship.
Not in. It's
Whether I've said.
Yes.
I said whether this is his factual instruction.
Documents are there, my lord, 61. My lord, your lordship will see, my lord, all these documents I've signed.
Then why have you enclosed this letter?
My lord, that letter, my lord, there may be some issues, my lord.
No, they cannot.
It was not a letter executed by me, my lord.
Maybe there was some, I cannot say, because 2022 you came down. What was your understanding of accommodating you in the course of MBBS? That is, those terms.
May I have a copy of that report that my learned friend is relying on?
That I am not seeing. I am rather relying upon your communication.
Very good. I'll just check it up actually.
Ajay,
kindly keep it on reopening, my lord.
Petitioner. Particularly the contents of the letter referred to in page 77 of the writ petition, and advances submissions, lists the writ petition under heading under the same heading 24th of October 2000.
24th of October. I'm deep.
Not 24th minute.
25th.
27th করে দিই।
27. Yes. Obliged. Yeah. Report be kept in.
দুটো করে ছেড়ে দাও 100 করে।
Report be kept in.
Report submitted.
Obliged.
And a copy will.
98, nobody is there. Come tomorrow. 100 করে দিয়ে ছেড়ে। চলো বাড়ি চলো। হ্যাঁ? After vacation? Yeah, after vacation. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner praised for an accusation. The writ petition under the heading motion to the market system. আনন্দ নেই tomorrow. এই 100 থেকে আরম্ভ করবো, 101 থেকে আরম্ভ করবো। কালকে আবার যা হবে হবে না, 101 থেকে we are very grateful. আর গ্রেটফুল হয়ে কি লাভ হবে?